The sun creeps high about 2:45. I grab my jar, roll up some for me. Big time bud's got a string so fine, smells like heaven and it hits like wine. I've gardening, planting seeds in the yard, grow peaceful humming on his old guitar. Grow his mindset, picking strings with pride, and garden the weeds blowing up outside. Pass that thing here, brother. It's a 420 live stream kind of day, when the smoke rolls thick and the worries float away. At 3 p.m. we gather, no judgment, no shame, just fire in the bowl and loving our name. Ready, ride, ready, fire. Man down, showing up with a torch in hand. Dab so fat, make a preacher say damn. Gardening for trichomes, got the frost so bright, looking like diamonds in the pale moonlight. Got folks in the chat for miles around, from backwoods bars to them concrete towns. Tuned in live just to burn and chill, talking strange, swapping tales, getting that thrill. This one's for the growers. It's a 420 live stream kind of day, when the smoke rolls thick and the wood is full away. At 3 p.m. we gather, no judgment, no shame, just fire in the bowl and loving our name. Let it rise, let it fly. Some folks like whiskey, some folks like rye. Me, I like a fat blunt to kiss the sky. A little acoustic strum, a little rise and gleam, a little weep-op wisdom on the live stream screen. And when the sun dips low and the sky turns blue, we'll spark one more for the night is through. Ain't no drama, no hate, just a kind-hearted crew. We blow smoke rings high for the ones we knew. Rest easy, grow strong. It's a 420 live stream kind of day, when the smoke rolls thick and the trouble slip away. At 3 p.m. we gather, no judgment, no shame, just fire in the pot and loving our name. So grab your cream, grab your kin, tune in live and the good times begin. From the east to the west, from the hills to the streets, be the Canna Family, this porch got seats. 3 p.m. sharp, don't be late, my friend. We'll be smoking and laughing till the very end. Big time buds we pop, and the crew on the stream, blowing smoke with the fam, living out that dream. One love, one flame, one fam. One love, one flame, one fam.
What's good, Canna fam? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Easter.
Hi, friends.
Coming to the live, y'all. Got Taz here with Big Time. How's everybody doing over here in the chat? I see we got a bunch of folks here, y'all. Quite a bit showed out. That's friggin' awesome.
Time to fucking blow. Let's go.
Yeah.
Happy 420.
Staying high on 420.
Hope everybody's doing good, man. Fucking happy Easter. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. We're going to get to you guys in a minute.
Hell yeah.
Let's, Pop, you go ahead and holler. Get your shouts out in there, young man.
Man, I see we got a bunch, man. Gardening for Trikes out there. What's good, brother? We got Tax Mule Galaxy. Man, goodness, there's quite a bit out there. See the Observer, Cody's out there. Man, a whole bunch of folks. That is crazy. I see Sticky showed up. Good to see you, man.
Nice, nice. Glad to see everybody showed up, man. I'm glad everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. Big time is
out there.
Taz, you guys eat dinner already?
No, we're getting, we did all that yesterday. We went to the family's house and stuff like that, all that yesterday. So we cleared the schedule for 420 today.
Oh yeah, smart man, smart man.
Pop, you all done?
No, man. Truth be told, the grandkids had things going on this morning. I'm gonna kind of be bouncing out, similar to you. I know you got things going on with the big family, so they're all coming over here like between like 3:30, 4:30. So I'll probably be a little in and out, but I figured it'd be cool to have everybody up here and chat and all of us hang out on 420, man. Most definitely.
Facts. So you guys are gonna meet Big Time's family. I still got to run up and down. I'm gonna take the phone with me. You guys are gonna meet everybody.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Just met my daughter. That was my daughter Brooklyn that was sitting on my lap, man. That's
awesome.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's always a good, when all the family's around, you got all the grandkids, old man.
Oh yeah.
Old man gang.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, we had our little like Easter basket thing this morning. The kids, I mean, they just get a bunch of candy, stuffed animals, stuff like that. They love it.
Nice. Jay Rat's in the damn house. What's up, Rats?
What up, Jay Rats?
Shout out GCN, man. Hopefully we see them guys in here somewhere today. I'm sure they will. They're big supporters, are always in and out. The Observer, fucking Thomas. What's up with y'all? Hey, man, I don't know you guys, but you're going to get to know Big Time today. You're going to get to know today. Mr. Tazzarello, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We Pop, thanks for inviting us to this little shindig.
Always, man. Always. Yeah,
Really?
It looks like we got a bunch of folks coming in to hang out. I figured get all the content creators together and just let everybody chat away and smoke down and hang out for the day. I mean, you can't beat that. At least in my opinion. No place I'd rather be. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen. I love being with my community. That makes it for a good day. You know what I mean? When I go a couple days, and because I went the last couple days because of running around getting stuff together. But
yeah,
I miss everybody. You know what I mean? Galaxy, I miss you. Galaxy, I see you out there. I miss you, boy. But so when you mentioned getting all this together, Mama Big Time, she threw some shit together, Pop. So for this little live today, Mama Big Time wants to give away this rolling tray.
Oh, snap.
And I'm going to blow you up big time here.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it says happy 420 there with a little Starbucks. That's one of the leaves off of the Chimera Junkie that I'm growing.
Awesome.
But yeah.
Shoot, yeah, that's cool, man. That's super cool. I know, man. I love them. I still want to get one.
Oh yeah, you got one. She's got one in the making. We want to get, a bunch of different content creators, stickers, and we're gonna throw some shit together. We're gonna have it right.
Good deal.
But shout out Mama Big Time, man. Somebody today in the chat's gonna win that rolling tray. Compliments Mama Big Time. And of course I'm throwing in some OG Kush regs with it. So shout out Mama.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pop some of them OG Kush.
Nice.
Just get an outside grow going.
I see I got Jeff Golden out there. Channel member. What's going on, man? Good to see you here.
Shout out, Jeff. So
sorry, y'all. We're gonna try to stay up on the chat a little better. I got a little help.
Right. Yep. Once they get moving and talking, I'll get the chat rolling, you guys. And Pop's working. He's doing a good job out there. 777. What's up? What's up? Tina, Chris, Coconut Grows. Glad you guys are in here kicking it with us, man, at 320. If you guys got somewhere that you want to be, shout out fucking any kind of state, city, we'll holler it out for you, man. That's what we're doing. We're going to fire up at the 20-minute hour, every hour from here until we get the fuck up out of here.
I think 320 is Greenland's 420 today. I think that's what it is.
Yeah,
I think it's what it is. That's the easternmost part of the North American continent. I think that's what it is. That's what we smell it for Greenland.
Nebraska, Nebraska is is Arizona, Nebraska. Yeah, look, we go holler these shits out.
Yeah, we'll get to it for sure. Man, that's kind of why I like it. I mean, I was like, shit, we got to do something, man.
Right,
like, you can't just be out here growing and showing and trying to help people and not actually come out and hang out with them on 420. Like,
facts. And I promise you, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I promise you, right. I got 25 people up right above my head right now. Get ready to sit on my head, bro, to eat dinner. And I'm sitting here kicking it with this family right here. This is my second home, and I love y'all just the same, man. Appreciate you guys being here for real.
Hashtag Cannamunity. Definitely a lovely community to be in. I've been in a couple different gaming communities and whatnots, and it's the taboo on this plant is definitely not true at all, because it's a lovely community. You know what I mean? It's sure, you got to navigate through some trials and tribulations, but other than that, I mean, the people that you meet, you know what I mean, the places you can go, you know what I mean, it's just, I love it. Facts. Definitely brings the community together.
Facts, man. Hey, like I said, I spend more time here than I do anywhere. Like, for real.
It's turning in that way for me. Which I'm grateful. Truth be told, like, I catch myself all the time being at work now, and I'm always thinking about this, and it's not just like, you know, growing all the time and all that. I'm starting to get involved with people. I ran in my last video dropped Friday. I had a sub. They got a hold of me. Turns out we're actually in the same battalion, 10th Engineers, when we were serving back in 03, and he just retired from the service as up there, like, super tall level, like, he rolled out, like, which is awesome. But he's also a combat vet, and like, things are starting to unroll there, which I'm loving, trying, like, hooking up with other vets and stuff. I think this is freaking awesome. So yeah, I don't want to think about work no more, which is messed up, but you know.
Hey, this is work by itself, but hey, shout out to vets, man. We gotta show love to the vets. Wepop is definitely a big supporter for those guys. Shout out Genetics 101, man. Mr. Tazzarello, Mr. Wepop is going to be getting probably something going on with Mr. Pinky. Taz, tell him what he got going, buddy.
So I was trying to get a hold of Eric Canna Vet. That's his handle on X. I couldn't get a hold of him to come onto this podcast here, but he does a lot of. He believes that American veterans should have their cannabis, you know what I mean, basically for free. Their medication should be, you know what I mean, given to them free. And a lot of them really don't even really know how to grow cannabis. So there's a lot of like online classes and stuff like that they offer, free genetics, a lot of giveaways and stuff like that. They're doing really good things for the vets in the community. So his name is Pinky on X, but it's Eric Canna Vet is what you would add to find.
Okay.
And, so yeah, he's supposed to be coming on to kind of chatter, but he's a busy guy. You know what I mean? And I don't really want to take him away from what he's got going on.
No, I get it. Totally get it.
So yeah,
I'll
get him on the show here eventually. And but until then, you know what I mean? Just hit him up on X, and he don't even know that I'm trying to promote him and stuff like that. I just really love what he does, and he's a really good guy, and I like to be a part of that stuff.
Man, right? That's awesome.
And awesome. I agree with Outtap. You know, we do have people that might abuse that, but we're gonna try to keep it, you know, clean. You know, we'll weed them out as they go. But shout out, we got fucking Corey Kindbuds in the
Corey. What up? Oh, you got side looking nice.
Look at this guy.
Oh, hey, my Wi-Fi might cut in and out a little bit, but I mean, it's worth it.
It's still looking nice though.
Shout out, Mr. Corey.
Man. Oh, I'm loving it. This weather couldn't be any more perfect for 420, like, and Easter. Like, it's just, yeah, it turned out nice because it was supposed to storm today here, but not till later on.
That's what we talking about, Mr.
Happy
Gannick.
420, everybody.
Happy fucking 420.
Happy 420.
Got Mr. Gannick.
Let's grow. That's what I'm talking about, you
Yeah, I
guys.
was late. I had to run up to town and get some stuff to make burgers on the grill here in a little bit.
Gotta grill out, man.
Oh man, I got bacon, I got mushrooms and onion to saute and put on top of it. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a 1 pound burger, dude. I'm gonna make 2 half-pound patties on the grill, put it all together with Swiss cheese, and oh yeah, it's gonna be. Gotta make something like that for 420. I'm gonna have the munchies so bad.
Yeah, shoot, yeah, all day.
I'm already stoned off my ass.
Shout out EE. Hey, so like we said, you guys, this platform's pretty much set up for content creators. Mr. Gannix, if you would like to come up, bro, I can send you a link in your Discord, and you're more than welcome to come up and kick it with us. I know you're a busy guy too, but that goes for any content creator that's listening right now. If you guys would like, we can send you a link to your Discord.
Absolutely.
And you are more than welcome to come up and kick it with us, man. We got 10 spots, and we'd love to fill that shit up. You can come and go as you please. You know what I mean? We know everybody's got a busy day today. We're just up here chopping it up, talking some shit. If you guys got some discussions, Tazarella's always got something on his mind. Corey's always got something to talk about. Yes. And I know Mr. Wepop had something to talk about. He wanted to touch on a little drying and curing situation, but we'll get that going. We got
I could talk about weed almost all day long.
Primo's Garden, appreciate you. Shout out, fam. Welcome.
New member, fuck yeah, shout out. I took him down. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. Shoot.
Let's go. Hey, shout out. Hey, so I want to let everybody know today, because Mr. Tricombs called me this morning and told me happy Easter, and he told me to check out my email. And Chronic Chatter is now officially allowed to accept super chats. Let's fucking.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, really?
Good
Yeah.
deal,
Got
man.
approved, huh?
That's awesome.
It's time to grow.
Sweet.
Right.
That means everything's going, man. The community's working out. You know, people are watching. It makes me feel good, man. It does. It makes us feel good. So shout out fucking Chronic Chatter and all the community. Shout out the community for helping us get there, man. And
Couldn't do it without y'all. Couldn't do it
Facts.
without them.
Facts.
100%. Angel Morales, see you out there. How you doing, Bam? Glad you're here. Super glad y'all making it. This is freaking awesome. See,
Appreciate
man,
that.
that's
Yeah,
the
I'll be
support
right back. I'm gonna go grab
talking
my
about, man.
iPad so I can see
All
the
right,
chat.
man.
Yeah, I just put my other phone up right here. That's what I was doing so I can see the comments and shit, because I'm not in front of my TV.
So if you
That's
got
the only thing I don't like about StreamYard. You can't see what people are saying.
right, so I'll tell you what. If you turn your phone sideways, it brings up the chat for you.
Yeah, then you can see it.
It's not doing it on mine. It
No,
just says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. Yeah. I mean, I can probably, you know what? Play around with. Yeah, there we go. But then I can't see the screen. So it's either I can read the comments or I can see the screen. So I got 2 phones out here. We're good.
he got 2
That's to take
phones.
care of.
Gates, boy, we got Kevin Gates in the house. Corey Gates. Happy fucking 420. Let's go. You guys were almost
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, shoot.
there.
Made it out.
Special
Made it
one
out.
too, man. I bought something yesterday for my buddy. One of these steezies that are it's strawberry cheesecake, and it's diamond and dab infused rolled in keef.
Man, that sounds delicious right there.
It smells so good. Like it took everything I had. I was hanging out with GCN last night at midnight. We all smoked down at midnight as soon as it hit. So I was
Nice.
really wanting to smoke this, but I'm saving this for 420. I mean, I paid more than I would have liked to for it. So, it is what it is. But I got plenty more here to smoke too. We got nugs for days. We got some. That smells like Lucky Charmalag right here.
Let's go. You guys got it. Fire that shit up. Happy Nebraska.
Hold on, let's get this in the sun.
Greenland. Happy fucking 420, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Help me out, chat. Where else we got 420? Let's fucking holler these motherfuckers out. Let's go.
Gotta be more than that.
Oh yeah. Hey, whoever's right next to Arizona and Nebraska, happy 420! Look at them buds. Fat nug.
That's Dr. Pepper Mendo Brett. That's the purple pheno right there. And here's the green pheno that came from the same seed pack.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's that homegrown.
Sure. I trimmed those up this morning for 420. Yes, that is. That's my winter grow right there.
Let's fucking go. You guys,
oh yeah,
make sure you got something fired up. It's fucking 420.
So I got a little bit of that Kong sitting here.
Mr. Man got that big bag. They call them the big bags.
Delicious, man. I can't get over that. I wish structurally it would have like grown a little bit differently, but I didn't train that plant at all. I just laid it out and let it ride. So like I'm not disappointed in that by any means. You know, like it's all good.
No, how could you? How could you? So yeah, well, it's 420 right now in like Newfoundland, Greenland.
Yeah, we hollered out Green.
Maybe Nova Scotia. Maybe Nova Scotia's in there.
Nova Scotia in the house. Bermuda in the house. EE in this motherfucker. Let's go, EE. Ohio. Let's grow. Facts, you guys. All kinds of love in the fucking chat out there, man. These guys, we ain't even got to do shit. They take care of it for us. You know what I mean? That's how good it is out there.
It's great to see that, man.
What channel is this on? I think I'm subscribed on my phone, but I'm not subscribed on my iPad.
It's on the WepopGardening.
Okay. That's what I looked up. Well, I didn't put in the gardening parts.
Getting another. Let's go.
It's all right. We're just returning the favor. I done linked up to his videos because I like watching him play, man. my kids do that, so like I'm a little I enjoy watching. I don't play it that much, but like I enjoy seeing it. Like love the kids doing it. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love gaming.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Taz got
back into it lately.
Scheduled one, boys. Playing that scheduled one. If you guys are familiar or interested in joining up with him, man, that's a good guy to link up with right there, Mr. Tazzarello.
I just heard about that game. I just watched a little YouTube video on it the other day. Somebody was talking about it. I was like, that looks kind of interesting.
It's a well-built game. It's I like how the AI, you tell the AI to do something, it does it. And the guy, he's one developer, one dude, one guy, and like he's already fixed stuff. He's got a beta going and stuff like that. It's a well put together game.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, smoking weed and gaming goes hand in hand. I don't know about the rest of it.
Yeah, I mean, then you got a nice little
working
operation.
for me.
You got botanists and you got handlers. It's a pretty cool game.
Yeah, it's neat.
As long as you understand it, it's just a game. Then yeah, it's not bad.
See, Bud, what's up? I see you down there in the chat.
There we go. Subscribe now. Hit that like button. Smash that like. Sharing is caring, so share this video out to your friends.
100%,
man.
That is freaking
I can't
amazing.
believe it's 420 on Easter this year. That's
I
pretty
know.
cool.
What were the odds of that happening this year?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't ever remember that happening.
Cool. No, not since I was like 13. I don't remember.
Well, I was going to say, not that I remember.
Right, yeah, I can't remember either. Yeah.
That's crazy. Man, that's awesome. Shoot, we got people from everywhere out here, y'all. Ireland and everything. Goodness.
Z-Bud, what's up?
Yeah, I ain't seen him around in a minute. It's good to have you here, fam. That's awesome. So, what time you gonna start grilling, Corey?
What's that?
What time you gonna start grilling?
What time am I gonna start growing? Oh, I already got stuff growing, man.
Oh,
You kidding
you're
me?
rolling.
I got like 35 sprouts in the tent right now, and those auto flowers that were dying. Finally figured out what was wrong with those. There was mold growing on the side of my fabric pots. I guess I didn't clean them well enough. Maybe they sat out in my garage over the winter, and yeah, ended up getting mold because I couldn't figure out why they kept turning yellow. Everything I tried to do wouldn't fix them. So the other night, mind you, they're halfway through flower, auto flowers. They're all completely yellow. I had them in 2-gallon pots. I transplanted them Thursday night at like 11 o'clock at night into 3 gallons, and I dipped the root ball in a low strength peroxide solution and knocked all that mold off to try to
Right.
try to kill that off first, and then I gave it a good watering with a half dose of nutrients to try to ease it back in. And what was that, Thursday? Today is Sunday, and I'm already getting color back in them. The buds never stop
Really?
growing. I'm loving it.
You're
I
seeing
can't
noticeable
even
bounce
believe
back, huh?
the
Oh, yeah.
oh,
That's
just
good.
in 3 days, it's unbelievable the color it's come back to them. So I'm really happy about that. I had written them off. I was going to throw them out, and it's that late in the flower. I mean, they're definitely not going to be up to full potential. I have no illusions about that, but I'm still going to get a nice, healthy little yield off of them for auto
I
flowers.
mean, that's
Why
what
not?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes like through stress responses, the plant will display a lot of good characteristics that you're going to want. You know what I mean? Like the euphoria, the terpenes, the flavonoids, stuff like that. But you might lose a little bit on your yield. But I mean, stress responses, environmental stress responses like bug pressure and stuff like that, it'll make the plant kind of like beef up its security and smell better, or or
Yeah,
worse. Or,
yeah,
you
the
know what I mean?
buds
Yeah.
are nice on
So
it,
it might be just a little bit
and
better, but you get a little less.
right, and the only thing I was really worried about stressing out like that was herming. But I have optic foliar spray, and I sprayed it with the switch and the transit, and that spray actually has something in it that keeps your plants from herming.
Oh wow.
It's pretty cool. Not only does it do that, but it allows nutrients to get to it, and it's got a terpene building profile. So I tried that out. I said, it couldn't hurt, and I believe that's the reason I was able to bring it back, because while I had that lockout with the roots being messed up, I was given foliar feedings with it, and it kept it from dying completely. So I really believe that's why I am where I am right now. Pretty cool products
Because of
that they got out now.
optical flow. What does you call it?
Optic foliar spray.
Optical. Yeah. I keep saying optical, but optical. Yeah. Optical.
Optical.
I can't
Optic
say it.
foliar. Yeah, yeah. Really interesting. They got a whole line. I mean, it mixes in the IPM with the nutrients, and they got all kinds of cool stuff. I know a few people using it now. I believe EE uses it. Um, yeah, it's really nice because um, I don't always foliar feed. If I've got a problem, especially lockout, I will definitely foliar feed with Epsom salts. Or now that I have the optic foliar, that works great, and it helps get them through until they're a little better.
Hey, Galaxy was asking, what what's in it that keeps it from herming?
I could go in and get the thing. It comes with a little pamphlet that tells you what everything does. I don't know if it's a side effect of the terpene spray or not, but it is. It's definitely
It seems like it
beneficial,
would,
especially
like,
for feminized seed.
seems like it would either suppress the male hormone or enhance the female hormone. It would either or.
Yeah.
I think it suppresses the male hormone.
Yeah. Okay.
That would make sense.
That's pretty cool.
Imagine that's the science behind it. But yeah, I haven't dove into the science completely on that yet. I'll let you know when I do though.
Primo says they use that for the IPM. So is that like on the bug pressure or the mold pressure?
Yeah, that shit is a spray. It comes with 2 different kinds. One is for powdery mildew, fungicide type deal. The other one is for bugs. So it's mixed together and it's pest control all around. 360. So I'm going to add that to my neem oil and my spearmint oil regiment, or my peppermint oil regiment, and give a little extra protection because last year bugs were bad here. They were real bad.
Yeah, you definitely want to alternate between 2 or 3. You don't want to just keep the same IPM. You want to, like you said, go between 2 or 3 different kinds. That way you keep them on their toes.
Bugs get resistant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they get resistant. Ooh, I'm gonna mix this in my joint. What do you think?
There you go. Be off and sailing, hiring hippies
Yes, sir.
in helicopters, right?
Let's do it. Yeah, it's 420. Of course, it's 420 here every day.
Every day.
What are you guys smoking on?
I'm not sure. My dude didn't give me the name, but it's kind of dark and fluffy. It's pretty good.
I'm with my all-time favorite, the Blue Dream, currently. I'm waiting for that Kong to get cured out, but I'm kind of scared to smoke it. I ain't gonna lie.
Right?
I'm a lightweight. I don't smoke like all the time. I literally it's medicine for me. So I smoke a lot with when I'm dealing with anxiety or pain from work and stuff and things of that nature.
Yeah.
But man, I get super anxious if I smoke the wrong stuff, which obviously I want to avoid that. But
Yeah.
What are y'all
Stay away
smoking
from the
out
sativa.
there? Yeah, 100%. I do what I can, but everything's crossed so much, man. It's hard. But then I found out it's actually more of the CBD content of the plant, not the strain. So Blue Dreams
really?
Blue Dreams up to 10% of CBD versus other strains that have 0 or 0.01. And if you grow those strains with CBD content, it actually helps fight the anxiety, things like that. So I try to stick with that.
Yeah. Well, I was watching something the other day about CBD, and it works for different things.
Yeah.
But you also have to dose it right. Like a high dose works for one thing, like epilepsy. But a low dose will work for sleep, or a medium doses for anti-inflammatory. So, but you don't get all the benefits at once. It has to be by the dose, which is very strange.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how our system works with all that, depending on what level dosage you actually get. I'm happy to see them doing the research, trying to figure all that out. Because I'm big on not taking meds just because of my past. But
me too.
I think people can benefit more than they realize from this plant, especially. It's partly why I want to reach out to vets, because you get back from war or you're dealing with things that you just got to handle. Everybody wants to throw you on certain medications. But really, if you can talk and actually use something natural to help you open up enough to discuss things, then why not go that route? I mean, I don't know. It seems like a no-brainer to me,
Hey, I used to be on 7 different medications, everything from anxiety to bipolar to like pain medication. You know, they had me on so many different things. And when I got my medical marijuana card and started researching and learning what all these strains did, I started treating myself. And I'm not saying to go do that at all,
Right.
but I'm no longer taking any medication prescription. The only thing I do is smoke weed, smoke dabs, and like I said, I'll use different strains for different things. If I'm in a pissed off mood, I'll smoke a sativa. If I'm hurting, I'll smoke a good indica.
Yeah.
But I totally agree with. I mean, the world is this country is overprescribed, and once they start learning more about this plant, hopefully we can incorporate that into our medical system.
Yeah.
It definitely helps with like PTSD is like a blanket term. You have like a bunch of like quite a few disorders from a post-traumatic stress. So it's
right.
So it really for me it helps my eating, my sleep habit. It helps me even wake up earlier in the morning because I think I just get a better night's rest.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh yeah.
it's all around, mood enhancing, and then especially so I got like what's called agoraphobia, where when I get into large crowds, I get kind of like anxious and nervous and all that or whatever. Try to find my exit.
Me too, buddy. You know what that's from.
Yeah,
I ain't even
so
gonna say
it helps with that. It calms me down. I can go to a live event and just enjoy myself. So it definitely turns my life around 180 for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I actually was on pain meds for like 15 years of my life after I got out of service, and took full advantage of it, was being stupid, and almost overdosed. And after that, I woke up and cleaned myself up, and all I did was smoke. I mean, a few drinks here and there, but like I primarily.
I might have one of those today. You never know.
Yeah, man, it's 420, man. You got to. But
I got some vodka in there. I might mix something up. Shit.
Well, do it up, man. That's what we're here for, is chilling on wine.
Yeah, we're just kicking it, man. I'm glad. Hey, thanks for inviting me too, man.
That's
appreciate that.
Like I don't drink
Absolutely.
anymore. I'm not necessarily. I didn't like quit forever. I just ain't drinking years, and I probably won't drink for another couple of years. It's it's I mean, my anger, you know what I mean? It doesn't help it definitely triggers, if I smoke, then it triggers my anger off. If I drink, it turns it on.
Certain alcohol,
I don't do it for that. And then the hangover.
I don't drink like tequila.
Yeah, I can't do it. So I even on my key ring, I still have a key fob to get into a bar. You know what I mean? But I haven't been there for years, and I drive by it all the time. It's just not something that I want anymore. When you kind of decide that, and I think what really helps is having cannabis, because if I didn't have anything, and then that would be the only legal thing, I would probably turn to to drinking for my depression and stuff like that. But I got cannabis to turn to, which is a blessing, because I probably would have went down that path of being a severe alcoholic. Both my father was when I was young, and then my mother was her whole life. But it's one thing I won't do. I'm thankful for cannabis.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. It's changed a lot of people's lives. Like just reaching out and talking to different people. The connection that everybody has is just unbelievable. And obviously, I see why they would not want people to use it. You know what I mean? Like pharma, all that. Need I say more? But like it is what it is. But
what gets me is that it's like they are trying to dissuade people, because if you go to these Ohio dispensaries, man, the prices are unbelievable. See people getting ounces for like $100 and $150. You're paying like $300 for an ounce here. It's not even that good, and it's ridiculous. It should be more available and better quality now that we're legal.
Gannick said that if he gets, I'm going to interrupt. Gannick said if he gets the link, he said he'll pop up. I'm not sure how we can get him the link.
So on that, Big Time was sending it out through Dang it.
Through Discord?
Through Discord. But I don't have my Discord set up yet. So that's how we were linking everybody today. So as soon as he gets back, we can definitely send it over. If you're still available. That would be awesome.
Heck yeah.
Hold on, I think I can send it. I got it in my Discord link. I think I can send it to Gannix. Let me see.
All right. Yeah, I'm just not set up on there yet. I need to. Like, I'm working on it currently. Hey, he's back.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, we left you hanging for a minute.
Oh, you're all right, man. You're all right.
Literally, they just sat down at the table, bro. It's crazy.
I got you, man. If you need to go be with the family, go be with the family.
We got what we had to do out of the way. I'm good. I don't eat until everyone's done. You know what I mean? I make sure everybody eats first. I don't know, man. I'll eat at midnight, 1 o'clock after we're done. You know, I might pick a little. I don't know. We'll see. I see you got that bottle. I might go get me a bottle here shortly too.
I mean, it's time to relax, man.
Yeah.
Fact.
Like that's what it is.
I don't drink much, but when I do, I drink a lot.
I mean, you know.
So,
yeah,
let's. I'm gonna get this.
Check your Discord messages.
Gannix. Yeah.
Did you send it to him?
Yeah, my bad, man.
In Discord. In his DM. I DM'd him in Discord.
Thank you very much, guys. Hey, shout out GCN, you guys. If you ain't familiar, we pop. Thank you for letting us have that. But GCN is some big supporters, man. They're real good people. They got a great show.
Yeah, I'm super sad. I wasn't able to go on there Friday. It's my first Friday ever that I missed on the history of that show.
They were asking about you too. They're like, "Oh, where was Taz at?" Like, yeah, we missed you, buddy.
I was fishing, which isn't so bad, but still, I was definitely salty. I was thinking about.
We went fishing the other day.
Yeah. I'll be there this Friday though.
Bunny will be mad at you because you went fishing and didn't take her, I guess.
Yeah, she was pissed at me. She was like, "Oh, you went fishing today without me?" Like, yeah. Bunny's a good fisher. Her and her son. Her son, every time he goes fishing, she sends me pictures of him holding big old fish.
Right. I'll tell you what. If you want to catch some big fish, hands down, the best place to fish is at any pond on a golf course.
Oh, bet.
Oh yeah. I used to sneak in the golf courses all the time and go fishing.
100%.
I had to put that out there. That's for my golf lovers.
Yeah, right.
I got the Ohio River literally 10 minutes down the hill from me.
Hey, that's
man.
That's my backyard.
Right there. That's
for strikes, brother. Appreciate you, man.
That motherfucker get it, bro. He's on the grill right now, you guys. He'll be up here sooner or later.
I'll be on the grill here in just a few, guys.
He's burning up out there, showing some love. That's crazy, man.
No shit. Rock Solo's in the fucking house. Hey, so
what's up, Rock?
Yeah, no shit. So Rock is such a good guy right now. I guarantee we could give away a pack of some rock beans too today on the show. Rock would be, I guarantee, he'd love to bless somebody with them. I'm just saying.
You know.
I'm just saying. Hey, Pop, I like to give back to the community, man, especially just the fact that they showed up. Just the fact that you came. Look.
There he is. There he is.
He said you already know.
You already know. That's how we get it, this bitch. We growing.
Yeah.
Right, Galaxy? Most of them don't. I take a collapsible pole and I put it in my golf bag. And when I'm out golfing, I pull my pole out and I catch me some bass.
Smart man.
Look at
I'm gonna try that. What up?
Yeah, well, I ain't on the grill yet, but I'm getting her started.
Mr. Gardening.
Getting her ready to go.
All right.
We do everything late over here. I'm on BP time.
I'm gonna wait till after 420.
That's big time. That's what he's talking about. Shout out for gardening for trichomes in this fucking.
What's up, Trip Blunts?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got a little bit of.
I ain't even smoked yet, girl. I ain't even smoked yet.
I need 1 second. 1 second, man.
Oh, no
I
problem.
gotta get on it.
I got that no joke.
Oh, big time. I got one of those no jokes to pop, man. That seed was split, and I still got that damn thing to pop. 1 out of 2.
Look at the day, though, man. It's all nice and sunny and
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind buds is outside kicking it. Trichomes outside kicking it. I hope you guys are able to get outside and be like that, bro, and watch this the same way. It's so nice out.
Yeah.
Beautiful sunny day
Big time's in the basement.
in the bay.
Gotta let the grass touch the toes sometimes. Reconnect with nature.
Oh, that's fucking. Oh. Let's grow.
Yeah.
What's up, Ganix? What's up, homie?
Happy 420.
Happy 420, everybody.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah.
Sitting here.
Getting high. Getting higher than giraffe pussy right now.
What you smoking on today?
Oh man, I'm smoking on some of J Ratz's Lucky Strawberry Breath, and then I got my batch of like 5 strains that I just kind of like threw into one jar. So it's you get what you get. But there's like
I love that.
There's Slurry Cane, there's Purple Ghost Candy, there's Strawberry Gorilla from Fast Buds, Guava, and the papaya cookies as well, all in one. Yeah, it's good.
All fire, man. All fire.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Living the dream.
Nice.
Sitting in my grow.
Wepop, nice to meet you, man. I've never met you
too,
before.
man.
Nice to meet you. I know all these other cats on the screen, so
Let me get you up here. Hold on a second, Gaddix. Go ahead and shout yourself out there, young man. Let them know. Oh shit! Hold on. Let them know. Let them know what you doing out there.
Wednesdays and Friday nights live on YouTube on Garden Cultivation Network. I'm Mr. Ganix, and we do this. Myself and Sea Bunny Grows does a show together. And Wednesdays we do interviews. We bring different people from the community on, companies, breeders, gromies, whoever, and anybody that's got a cool, interesting story. And we just, we chop it up for an hour. And then on Fridays we do the Show Your Grow. So we bring people from the community up, and they can show their plants and talk about what they do and their stories and how they got to where they're at and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a good time.
And we're always all there, man, you guys. So Pop did a live on one of your Friday nights.
My bad.
He's new to it, and I did let him know that you guys were, your show was on, and I said, listen, I'm gonna watch, and I was there. I chatted through the whole show, guys. But Chronic Chatter was showing support to the community, and we wanted to show Pop some love, and he ain't did nothing to show love back, man. So shout out.
Yeah, and Pop, I come back and watch your show. It's just GCN. They were actually back when they were HUTC was the first podcast I ever went on and showed my plants. So they popped my cherry, and GCN loyal forever. So yeah. No offense, me not coming over. It's just at the same time, and I always check it out afterwards.
So he
There's
doesn't
room for everybody here, man. Everybody. There's a lot of shows nowadays, so we're all welcome.
Watch it again.
So just
Just
to be clear, he doesn't do a live like every Friday. It was just he had a giveaway. This guy hit 1,000 subscribers, and then within 2 weeks, before he was even able to get his giveaway, he was up to 2,000 fucking subscribers.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
Congrats, man. That's
you know what I mean? So,
And surprisingly, we hit 2.5 today. Like
Let's-
on 420.
Sweet.
Nice.
Sweet.
I'm
That's
so
awesome.
grateful to everybody.
so that's how we do shit around here. Yes.
Hell
So
yeah.
just
Congratulations.
and he did. he apologized. He told me, he was like, I apologize
Yeah,
big time. I don't want to, but I mean, he didn't have, he already had it set up, and I'm like,
Hey, you gotta get in where you fit in.
right, and you guys understood, that's what Chronic Chatter does. We support the community, and we try to be wherever we can be. So,
Absolutely. There's a lot of shows, man. It's hard nowadays to do a live or a premiere or anything like that when there isn't something else on. You know what I mean? There's always something on nowadays. So I don't even watch TV anymore, man. I just watch people's shows on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Yep. No
I
TV.
have YouTube all day long. It's on stays on.
and shout out to Norma G for making the schedule, man.
facts.
Oh yeah,
That's a
Norma
lot of
G.
work.
If you don't know Norma G, go check Norma G out. And he's got everything listed every night of the week, all the podcasts that are on, so you can choose what you want to go watch and at least know what's going on. Because before that, I had I don't know 12 different alarms set on my phone throughout the week.
Right.
It makes it a lot easier. Thank you, Norma G.
So, you guys see what to put in the chat right there? I hope is it on the screen, everybody? Can you see what I got up there at all?
Oh, let me check.
No.
No. There.
We go. So we're gonna add Mr. Jeremy from Grow Peaceful in the fucking house.
Howdy, guys. Howdy.
What up, man?
My bad. I was staring at my
Hey.
phone when you had me. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, you all right?
How y'all doing?
brother?
Happy 420.
Happy 420.
420.
Happy Easter as well, everybody.
Happy
I
420.
Easter.
hope y'all
And
went
Easter.
to the pasture this morning.
A lot of us did go to church, but unfortunately, I did skip today. So this is my church right here.
I just climbed out of bed.
I just
I just for Lent. I mean, you know.
Shout out Jeremy from Grow Peaceful, you guys. That is the
Oh
man.
yeah, man. I'm glad you made it. That's awesome.
What are you guys giving away right now?
So today they're gonna get a tray that Mama Big Time made up for today's special event. I'll bring it up big screen right here. So this is a rolling tray she made. It's got a happy 420.
That's
It's got a little it's got a cannabis leaf from a plant that I'm growing here, and they're also going to get 10 regular OG Kush beans.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
So that's what the 420 deal is, and we're also going to be giving away some. It's Gorilla something, man. Rock's going to put it in the chat for me real quick, but it's Rock's strain. He's a good guy, Rock Solo, man, fucking awesome supporter in the community. Always gives back and always fucking in all the lives. He's just, we love him. We love him. So shout out Rock Solo. That shit's coming soon. Baked.
Hey, look, baked gorilla.
That's what we got. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
We had Curly Greenleaf pop on.
Whoever wins. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we had Curly Greenleaf pop on Friday night, and he was growing some Rock Solo. Nice looking plants.
I was there. I saw those. They did. They looked real good.
Yeah,
I think
whoever wins those OG Kush seeds, I'm actually growing some of those right now. So, sub up to Chronic Chatter or to my YouTube page. And if you have any questions, or you can watch me ahead of you and see, what I'm feeding and how they're doing, and maybe help you out a little bit.
That's how we do it. So, Jeremy, what you got going on today, man?
I think I'm about to go eat some ribs, honestly.
Awesome.
Gotta get caught up on all our 420 orders. It's been raining here the last several days, so that kind of pushes me back. But yeah, just working on all that stuff. Trying to get caught up. I think.
Here, I wanted to shout out, say thanks, man. I got that thing about a week ago, so
Awesome.
we're in the.
Yeah, no, I think our 420 sale ends tonight, but I think we're gonna extend it for 2 more days and push it on a little bit longer because it's been doing real well, and I have 10 new strains releasing in the next few days, so
That's
gonna hold on those.
Oh yeah.
What,
That's awesome.
It sounds like Jeremy has something on his mind. I'm gonna let him stay there.
I'm
He's
thinking over
lingering.
here. I'm working over here.
I saw it.
I'm trying to put something together real quick.
Listen to that, chat. You hear this shit, man? This is what the community does for each other, man.
Let's what time is it now? 2:55 my time. Give me about 15 minutes and I'll do something for you.
Sounds fucking great.
Yeah,
Shout
it's almost 4:20 here.
Hell yeah.
Shout out
Less than a half hour.
for you guys.
Coming
Shout
in
out-
hot.
Shout out fucking GCN in the fucking building. Oh, wrong button. GCN in the building. Facts.
GCN.
Mr. Kind Buds. Tazzarello. We pop in this bitch. Let's grow, you guys. That's how we do it out. That's how we do it out
Hell
here.
yeah.
Hey, we skipped over G4T because he's not showing, but we got that right there. Shout out Mr. Gardner for Trichome. Yeah, hey, thanks guys for coming and showing up, man.
Yeah,
This is
appreciate
fucking
all
awesome,
y'all.
for real.
Thanks for letting me come on, man.
Yeah, I tried to put it out, Gannick. You know, we always do shit. We don't get the 2 months in advance shit. So I wish I was that well planned out, bro. I wish I was. You know what I mean? So, you know, shout
Yeah,
out to
considering we know when 420 is going to be.
Man, honestly though, like
It's awesome.
I've been at this for
hanging with everybody.
like 5 years now almost. So I mean, over time you learn to be, as you're more organized, it just gets easier and easier. You know what I mean? So I do the 2-3 months in advance thing because it just makes it easier for me. Like I work full time on top of doing all this, and we do 2 shows a week.
Right.
So getting everything organized ahead of time, it saves me a big headache a week or 2 before the show starts. So
Damn,
that's
dude.
why we do that.
I give you props, man, because I work a full-time job and doing this, and I don't do 2 live shows a week. I don't know how you're managing that, bro. like it's a lot of work to put in, a whole lot of work.
Facts. Shout out GCN, man.
And now he's got the weed history videos coming out.
Yes.
You had your first one, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. We did the story of Shen Nong. He's like a ancient Chinese mythological character. It's a real story and everything. We didn't make it up or anything. We did a bunch of research to get all the information on this, and it was a lot of fun, man. We learned a lot about back in the day. Like this is before like BCE, you know what I mean? Before Common Era. So this is like back when, you know, the earliest mentionings of cannabis, the earliest findings of cannabis, stuff like that. So we were trying to put something together for that, and we got another one that'll be coming out, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it is. And it's about the braziers, which is basically like a bong, and it's back in those days as well. So that's gonna be, it's pretty cool.
Cool.
Bunny, C Bunny Grows does 90% of the work on those. I do most of like the video editing and putting the video together, but when it comes to the research and stuff like that, that's all her.
Shout out C Bunny.
Well, her doing that, man, I wouldn't be able to do it. So
I figured it out, y'all. I got that heart. I figured that shit out.
Oh yeah.
What's up, RJS?
What's up, RJ?
The old guy.
RJ in the building. Old
What
man.
up, RJ?
Tree Nug, what's
Certified
up?
old guys in there.
Let's go.
A lot of my
So,
homies.
Curly green leaves.
so you guys,
lots of familiar faces out there.
right? And that's how they do it, man. We put the information out, and these guys follow, man. They want to know what's going on just as much as we do, you know. And then,
Oh yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, man, there's a lot of information at GNC. They definitely bring on a lot of just knowledgeable people that had just been around for a long time and share a lot of information. So that's why they're here. They follow us around. Organic Chatter lets them know where to be. You know what I mean? We kind of give them as much information as we can. You know, we try to get guests in there.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's what we do, man. That's what the content creators are out here for. We want to make this community grow stronger. You know, well, I think it was, I want to quote Homie Grows Synganics. The man said, "My next grow will be my best grow." You know what I mean? How can you get any analogy any better than that? Like, that's perfect thought, you know?
That's what we aim for anyways, right? That's the goal.
Facts. And I mean, that's why we watch Garden Cultivation Network and, you know, all the other channels that we watch. You know, that's why we do it.
All right, I got.
That's why we.
Yeah,
that's
I've learned
why we
a lot.
do
Like
this show,
everything
man, because learning
everything
from
I know.
everybody is so much fun.
Hey, big time.
Yes,
how can we go about giving away a bucket in here?
You just tell me what you want them to put in there.
That's up to you.
All right, so the winner is going to contact you at Instagram, right? And that's how you'll take care of them from there.
Takes care. All right. Yeah. That's however you run your giveaways on the live streams. Just give away a bucket, hold in about 15-20 minutes.
Oh man, look at that! Appreciate you, brother. That's awesome.
That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enter on that one.
Pop it off right at 420.
Shout out fucking We Pop, man. Fucking
Man, that's awesome. Thanks, brother.
Bro, you are.
I seen Jay out here in the chat earlier. He's the one that won the last bucket on the live we did, and he's gonna send me photos and stuff, keep us up to date on it. So I'll post those on Instagram and tag you in them, Jeremy.
Awesome.
Or send them to you, whichever. But
You know what?
How's
awesome.
it going, Daniel? I see you.
He said I'll take another one.
Hey, that's all we asked. If you guys can just keep us a little updated, let us know how the shit's going.
100%.
That'd be great, you know. So, shout out fucking Grow Peaceful, you guys. Let me get this shit. Hey, I only see like 24 entries in here for Mama Big Time's Trey, man. Y'all making Mama Big Time's breaking her heart over here.
Put that back up on screen.
Hey, are we allowed to enter the giveaway up here too?
Yeah.
How's it going,
Mike? Everybody can enter the giveaways.
I'm doing it because I like them trays.
Everybody can enter.
I
Here,
like that tray too.
let me share that screen again real quick so everybody knows what you got to put in there. I mean, it
hell.
It ain't real hard.
I never win, but it's 420. Anything could happen.
It ain't real hard. Yeah, let's get this giveaway rolling, man. You guys.
What up, Brett?
There we go.
Good to see you, brother.
Well,
It's all about the love, man. It's all about the love. So we'll give you one more minute.
Spending 420 with the homies.
Facts. There you go. Now, see, that's how I like it. We up there, 35. Let's fucking grow. Now, Mama got
That's a cool
She's
little
smiling
tray, man.
She's smiling now.
Hey, you know what? Hey, guess what? It's a fucking 420 miracle. My plug that's disappeared for 2 months without a trace just messaged me and said, "Give me a call if you need something."
Nice. Happy 420.
That makes me happy. Wow, dude, because you have no idea. This guy is like, I've known him for a very long time, so I get good deals and good stuff. And he knows, the quality. He knows home growers around here he gets stuff from. And when he disappeared, it was like the stuff I was getting from other people was like, man, I know this came from a dispo. I don't know where you got it, but it's definitely that quality. And I haven't bought it for a long time because thank God I grew this winter and I've been smoking on my homegrown 5 different strains for the past couple months. Still smoking on them. Got nice little supplies. So yeah, if you want to learn how to grow, it is very, very beneficial.
Facts. Here we go, you guys. Good luck to the winner. Happy fucking 420.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Let's get it.
Let's fucking grow. Shout out everybody up here on the
Mechanics. Yeah.
Daniel,
Congrats.
hey, somebody holler that name out. Big Time can't say that right.
Daniel Fonseca.
Fonseca, there we go. Daniel
Daniel
Fonseca.
Fonseca. Congratulations.
Congrats, happy 420.
Congratulations. Happy fucking 420, bro.
Hell yeah.
Shout out. You get this fucking badass rolling tray. I'll throw my email in the chat box down there for you. You can definitely hit me up on email.
Hey, big time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll get your info for him. He's part of my community.
Very nice. Very nice. So there you go. I got you set, bro. Your shit will be on the way. Remember, you got 10 regular OG Kush beans also. So congratulations, man. Thank you very much for being here, fucking supporting, and just being here. Fuck it. Just being here. Happy 420, everybody. Again, shout out fucking Jeremy. I'm gonna get this next set up, man. We're gonna have another fucking giveaway.
Giveaway, yeah. I said we were gonna do randos. I didn't think we were going like that, but that's awesome, man.
Y'all haven't rolled something up by now, you better get started, man. You got 14 minutes.
Yeah, and that's our time right now. We fucking done. That's our time.
Yeah, Eastern Standard Time, better get your shit ready.
Facts.
We got Central coming up next.
We're
just moving on down the line.
So we can get this built up. I want to see everybody in this fucking giveaway, you guys. That's what you got to see right there. Capital G, capital P, capital F. Grow fucking peaceful, man. Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to Grow Peaceful. Thanks for coming up, kicking it with us, bro.
I just want to say, man, Jeremy's a great dude. He started working with me when I was like super teeny tiny.
Like me. I'm a little guy.
I think, and he's giving back so much. I think that's awesome. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, we try to get back as much as we can. We because we started from rock bottom as well, and we're still a small company, very small company. But the goal is to just get as many people into growing and in the community as possible. I think we've been doing an okay job at it.
Yeah,
I'm grateful, man. You didn't have to do what you did for me, so I'm always gonna be shouting out fucking Grow Peaceful.
Awesome.
I've talked to a few people that's used it, and we're very happy with the results.
I sent you over his info on text, Big Time.
Thank you very much. We will get that out to you, young man, as soon as Big Time gets off of this high. Mr. fucking
Grow Peaceful, do you have all auto flowers, or do you have
all
like,
autos currently? Yeah.
Or?
All autos at the moment. We've ran tests with fast flowering strains and whatnot. Those have done pretty good, so we might bring those on. And a lot of customers that grow using photos in our soil, but we don't run any photo lines as of now. But yeah, we got a lot of customers still growing photos in our soil and amending later in the grows.
So you can also buy soil by itself, right? You can buy it from Grow Peaceful. Go ahead, let them know what you got here, Jeremy.
So for everyone here that doesn't know what we do over at Grow Peaceful, we started back in the end of 2022. We sell all-in-one grow buckets. It's a 4-gallon grow bucket. It comes with seed and soil, our own custom super soil. And we've been trying to perfect this soil for the last several years. And what the goal is to take a autoflower from seed to harvest with just adding water. Obviously, making sure you pH your water and have the right environment is important to get to that point. But and we've helped thousands of people learn how to start growing, and we try to make it as affordable as possible. And on top of that, we also sell our soil loan for people who have their own seeds that they want to use. But we partner with brands like Fast Buds, Aqua Genetics, Speedrun Seeds to bring you all sorts of different genetics and to get as many options for new growers as possible.
Hell yeah. Shout out
That's
fucking
dope.
Grow Meat for you guys. So
Cool.
I grew a couple autos prior to Jeremy hooking us up, and I always doubted them and, you know, talked a bunch of shit about them. But once I smoked the ones that I grew, you know, they were fire, man. Shout out fucking Fat Buds, not Fast Buds. It was 1, 2, 3 Fat Buds, man. And he hooks the community up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 Fat Buds. He's a good
I got
guy.
his Blue Dream autos in there right now.
Yep, Mr. Kind Buds is growing them right now.
You finished soon.
So
And they were amazing, dude. I transplanted those from solo cups. I topped one of them, and they grew beautifully. The only reason I missed it now is because I screwed them up. It was my fault completely. Other than that, they did exactly what I wanted them to do, and they did it. I wasn't expecting it. Like I said, I was just playing around with them. I know people say don't top autos. I know some people that do. And I did one plant and didn't do the other. I did the low stress training only on the one, and they both did the same. It never stopped growing. It didn't stunt its growth whatsoever. It turned out really great. So yeah, shout out 1, 2, 3 Fat Buds.
facts. Yeah, because I mean, I'll tell you what. He crossed his own strain. He made them all himself. So I mean, that's a lot of work. You got to give somebody credit when they're doing that kind of work.
100%.
Do you guys mind if I throw our company Discord in the chat?
No, go ahead, man.
Awesome. There's a link to our Discord for anybody who wants to hop in and just chat. That's more of our tight-knit community hangs out in the Discord area, but we have a lot of we have social medias on Instagram, Facebook, everything with thousands of people as well. If you want to go check those out, just Grow Peaceful 420 usually finds them.
Nice.
Yeah, I just got to put a plug in there. If y'all are looking for a discount, save yourself 10%. Use the code WEPOP. Look yourselves up. Get you set up.
Hell yeah.
Facts. That's what it's all about. Pop this. Yeah,
Gotta get them in when you can, man.
Hell yeah.
Shout out fucking GNC. I was gonna sneak I was gonna sneak Jeremy, but we can get Tazzarello. What's good, Tazzarello?
I was in the chat, looking in the chat.
Hey, so I want to plug my dude right here, Mr. Tazzarello, Garden of Weeds, man. You guys ain't familiar with this guy. He is very smart. This guy does a lot of organic growing, all organic, right? I'm trying to get him to do some salts and shit, but I doubt if he'll switch over.
I love my organics.
He's on a whole new
That's
journey.
Scrog Master Taz right there.
The Scrog Master fucking Taz. Yeah, he's on a new journey.
If you want to see how to Scrog, go check out Taz's stuff. The man is a genius when it comes to Scrogging. Let me tell you. I don't Scrog myself.
I'm learning how to Scrog. It's a journey.
It's an art, man. It's an art.
So, yeah.
And you're an artist.
I'm in week 6 right now, flower in my Scrog. And she's looking beautiful. It's looking really, really nice. But yeah, I got a couple playthroughs of Schedule 1 that's getting ready to come out on Garden of Weeds. And then
You can bring it out
I'll
on
be on
GCN
Garden
too. That's
Cultivation
okay.
Network this Friday, showing my grow. So if you want to see my grow live, you can see it this Friday, 9 Eastern Standard Time, Garden Cultivation Network. That's right.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yep,
I'm going through a little bit of withdrawals after not seeing it on Friday. I was like, man,
I had some
fuck
work
is
done.
Taz?
I was sad. But yeah.
And I was there, Organics, bro, but I'll tell you what, I've been doing so much in I'm tore up, bro. I got the whole basement tore up, man. I'm shit just everywhere.
Man, I get it. I try to be in everybody's lives and stuff too, and there's a lot of times where I'm there. I'm not chatting because I'm doing other shit. I got you in my ear, or I'm listening to it in the background or something.
Right.
But I'm in the tents or, cleaning the house or whatever. I'm always doing something, but I try to be everywhere, and it's hard, man. But
I like
that's why when it's on YouTube, man, we got the playback. We can go back
Yeah.
and rewatch it later on, and that
Yeah.
helps too. Like going back and rewatching them, or if you missed the live, you can coming back and watching them after the fact is cool. Make sure you're always commenting. Try to stay active on all the pages as much as possible for sure.
Please.
Because it all helps. It all
talking
helps.
Community right now. That's the community he's talking to. Community. That's all you got to do. Just to share out a little bit. Thumbs up. Leave a comment in there. Don't matter what it is.
Yeah.
We all get back to you. I promise you that. I see Pops, bro. I go through Pops' comments. He's in every one. I see Taz's, Kind Buds. Hey, Grow Peaceful. If you got a problem, they'll take you to Discord and work you through.
Oh yeah.
Talk like live face to face. I'm watching a lot of videos, because I'm new to the Grow Peaceful family.
We got
Peaceful.
We got amazing staff members over here that'll take care of you. We got Farmer Wiggles, you got True Growers / William. They all of our staff on our social medias will get you taken care of right away. If you can't get connected straight with me or anyone else that's higher up, you can get right to them, no problem. Usually most times of the day. Unless it's about 3 a.m, you might not hear from no one, but that's on you.
Well, I know he hit me up, bro, and like as soon as Pop told me he was gonna call. Shout out my other baby, huh? This is my oldest daughter, Mackenzie. Come here, baby. You gotta bend down in there. This is my. Can none of y'all hit on her, bro? Don't hit on her. It's like she is single and she drunk and hungover right now. Happy Easter, baby. No, I'm just playing. She's a good girl. She doesn't drink. She don't do nothing. Lies. That's what they've been telling me for years. You know the drill. But yeah, she's
hey man,
22
it was
years.
my son. It was my son's 13th birthday today on 420. And he's already saying, hey, when I'm older, I'm going to have a great birthday, aren't I? I'm like, man, you just don't even think of that shit yet.
Yeah, right. Don't even think about it.
It's funny. Hey, guys, we got 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes.
Get that shit ready. We fired up on that east side.
Yep.
Rome said he got a whole bunch of texts from the dispensary.
Sometimes when you go.
They did it yesterday.
Hey, so yeah, she just told me one of her friends just went to a dispensary
You want to mention
and got a bunch of free stuff while he was there. That's how they get you guys. Grow your own.
Mm-hmm.
Grow your own. We don't want you at that dispensary.
I think it's
Yeah. I mean, I know some dispensary weed is good. I mean, in some states, but I haven't found. Maybe 1 out of 7 jars is decent here in Ohio that I found, and I smoked a lot of it for a while.
Right.
Until I started growing again last summer.
I don't like those odds, bro. That sounds like a casino odds or some shit.
No. Not good. That's what it's like shooting craps when you go to the dispensary, man. It's like, am I going to get it good? No.
Yeah, that sounds like we
Crap out.
losing.
Okay. Yeah, it is. It is too, and that's why they're trying to cut down the amount of plants we're allowed to grow here in Ohio now. They're trying to cut them in half from 12 to 6 after they just legalized it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, you give us this freedom to do this, and then you try to take it away from us immediately. You know why? Because the big cannabis companies are saying you're letting them grow too much. They're not going to be coming to us to buy anything. So you're going to have to cut that down. And that's all there is to it, people. I don't care if you agree with me. That's the
Facts. Facts. So look, we got, how many we got in there? 35. You guys are slipping on this fucking Grow Peaceful bucket, man. I don't know how many we got in the chat right now. Hopefully it's more than 35. I know 53. So we need, come on, guys.
63 on my end.
63 on this side.
63. Let's go.
1
Shout
minute.
out to me in fucking chat. Hey,
1 minute.
we're firing up the blunt and this fucking giveaway. So y'all got to hurry.
1 minute.
Get in there, Sticky. You can't get in there, bro. No, Sticky. No, bro. No, I'm just playing.
I've been waiting to light this joint up, man. Ooh.
Shout out Sticky Icky out
There it
there.
is.
There it
Smoke 'em if
is.
you got 'em.
Smoke 'em. Fire that shit up.
420.
Cheers.
420. Happy 420.
Oh,
Happy 420. 420.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, there we go.
good luck. Oh, shit.
Wrong one.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Re-roll it, re-roll it, re-roll it, re-roll it, re-roll it.
Congratulations.
That is badass. What is roll one up for the bass head. Yeah.
Jeremy in the back there. I hear you.
Roll one up on Bass Head. Congratulations.
Congrats, fam. That's awesome.
Facts. So shout out Jeremy and Grow Peaceful.
Yep.
The winner, roll one up, bro. You got to go hit him up on IG. Make sure you subscribe.
I got him taken care of.
Oh, this guy. Oh, this is community. He's already in there. Shout out fucking roll one up for the bass head. Very nice, man. Fucking awesome. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Thank you very much, Grow Peaceful.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much, We Pop, for putting up this fucking little thing we got going on, bro.
Happy 420, y'all.
Glad
Happy
everybody.
420.
Yeah, happy 420.
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
It's a
I'm
hobby
sorry.
420 this year.
Still got growers mindset, and I think Man Down's going to come in too here at some point. I don't know where everybody's at with their day. I hadn't had a chance to check.
Where they both at?
So
Freaking awesome.
eventually I'll get back to the right fucking screen to
Oh,
To
you're
show-
good.
everybody because I'm getting lost over here, you guys. Big Time does this every week. Every week, Gannix, what am I doing?
That's a lot of shifting, bro. You'll be all right.
Shout out everybody. There we go. I got everybody up there now. Shout out everybody on the panel. Everybody that fucking showed up tonight. I know Big Time always runs his mouth, man. I'm gonna go grab a plate, let everybody get something out. If they want to chat at anybody. You guys are fucking up badass. Hey, Gannix,
Yo.
just I wanted to clear up just right off the blue, bro. I admire you and your show and everything about it. And when I said that the other night about the same people, I just meant that I didn't even know that you guys were doing it. You know what I mean? And you guys didn't know that I was. So I was saying, like, we think alike. Like, we are fucking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys think further ahead than I do. You guys think further ahead than I do, but no, that's all I was saying, bro. So, like, all love, man. I love you guys over there, and
Absolutely, man.
I'll never, ever step over my boundaries, bro. I promise you that.
No.
Shout out, C
We
Bunny.
get that, man, for sure.
I love C Bunny. So yeah, shout
I
out.
got nothing but love in this community. That's what I love about this. Like, I've met so many great people in this community. Not only do they help me with my growing, but like, I'm really good friends with these people. Talk to them on a daily basis, and you know, I'm thankful for that. Sometimes I need somebody to talk to that understands where I'm coming from. Not many people in my actual life I talk to about growing. I don't have anybody like that. Like, it bores the shit out of me. You know,
That's why we're all here, man, because everybody in our normal everyday lives doesn't want to fucking hear it anymore. We've already drove them crazy, so now we get to come here and talk to like-minded people. That it's tough to drive them crazy talking about growing, because that's all we all want to talk about all the time. You know what I mean? Like, any one of these guys on the screen, I can sit down and have a conversation about growing, and none of them tell me to shut up. Nobody tells me to, man, I've already heard enough. Stop telling me about your plants. You know, like, my everyday life, everybody just wants to see the end product. Show me that joint rolled up and let me smoke it, and then we'll talk, you know. But you know, you guys actually care about the process of how that weed got into that joint, and the love that goes into the plant, the love that goes into our own products, you know. And I've said numerous times, it doesn't matter if it's the best weed in the world. If you grew it and you smoked it, it's the best weed in the world. It's the best weed I've ever smoked, you know. My very first harvest I ever had was the best weed I ever smoked. It was trash, but it was the best weed I ever smoked. And you know, we all understand how rewarding it is. We understand how gardening, growing these plants isn't just growing plants. It's like it's how I like mentally reset myself after a day of work, or I've had a shitty day. You know, I can go in the garden and I'm reset again. So gardening comes even before smoking for me. You know,
Big
so
Yeah,
fact, bro.
yeah. It's
you
very
guys
therapeutic.
understand that aspect of it, where people in our everyday lives they don't get it. You know,
Yeah, I'm
so
blessed.
that's why this community
They
is
don't.
amazing.
I am definitely blessed. Mama,
Mhm.
big time. You know, she supports everything about it, man. You know, I know a lot of people that do grow have issues. You know, their second half maybe don't smoke or something. Where even if mine didn't, because I actually got her to smoke, you know, because she's got MS, and I'm like, listen, let's try this stuff instead of going through. We were paying so much money and you know medicines and stuff like that, and she was to the point where she's taking shots in her stomach, and I couldn't bear to see it. Like it, needle this big going in your stomach, Ganix. Like I'm sorry talking to you, but yeah, bro, just chat. It is not fucking fun. MS is not a good fucking disease. No disease is good, you know. So yeah. So if it wasn't for this, man, she wouldn't be able to function half the time, you know. And she does a lot of edibles and stuff like that. So shout out fucking cannabis, man. Fucking
Yeah, it helped
yeah.
me with my chronic pain a lot. I mean, I just wouldn't want to do anything. When you're in that much pain, it's like nothing interests you. You don't even want to get out of bed most days. But with this, I can find a good indica that's strong. And it just allows me to go along and do everything I need to do in a day. I can go to my job, I can work. Um, there's just there's so many benefits to it. And like Ganix was saying, the gardening part, it's therapeutic because it calms me. In the morning, first thing I do, I go into my tent. And that's like my meditation. It's how I start my day. And, you know, there's no bullshit, there's no bad energy. And it just, you know, it makes me feel better, I guess. And then you smoke it, and there's two benefits of it right there.
Facts. Taz,
Yep.
what made you do it, bro? You tell them. I mean, I know you got a story.
What made me grow?
Yeah, what made you
Start growing?
decide?
So I've always wanted to grow, right? My wife was like, "Ain't no growing." You know, we got kids in the house. She don't smoke, but she completely supports it.
Well, there
And
goes
then
my
it became
story.
legal
Yeah,
here in
right
Ohio. And she asked me, she was like, "Are you gonna start growing now?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Well, it's legal now. You can grow." So I was like, "Well, definitely. Why not?" Yeah, I had no idea. So that's
Right.
I went and got my first plant. And I still have it. It's a strawberry run. But so that's the reason why. It's because the wife motivated me too.
Shout out.
Hey, she's a good girl. She don't do anything,
That's awesome.
but she definitely understood that if I grew it, then we could save a lot of money. It's not necessarily one. I'm not doing, you know, allegedly, you know what I mean. I'm not doing a drug deal every Friday, right? So it's reduced at least 400 or 500 crimes. You know what I mean? Just by being legal and be growing in my own house. You know what I mean? And then I give it away to some of my family members and stuff like that. But yeah, it's brought me into this community, brought me like out of my shell and stuff like that. So there's a whole lot of reasons why, but the main reason why is because my wife, she was like, "Hey, it's legal now. You can start growing." But I keep it in the basement, hidden. Kids don't have access to it.
Right. So, anybody want to hit on this right here for Galaxy? I got it in the screen. It says, "Why do you think presses harvest clear when clear and cloudy with less amber?" I don't think he put it in there. Why do you think presses clear and cloudy with less amber? The high is better.
I wonder if it's because you get more product and it's cleaner. because as you're hitting that amber phase, your plants are um, technically the trikes are starting to die off, which will make your press a little darker in color. And I think they shoot for that honey color or that white tone more so. I wish I could press here because, I'm not allowed to in my state, but
Really?
yeah, they don't like it here. Yeah, they're just switching over. That's part of the issue why my content's only been related to grows, because some things my hands are tied on currently. But I'm hoping that a business opportunity may open up for here in the very near future, and I might be headed a little southeast or southwest, which would be awesome. But we'll see how that goes.
Very nice. So we have RJS, man. I got to shout out RJS, you guys. I'll tell you what.
100%.
If this guy supports you, he will go to all lengths to help you as much as he can. I promise you that, man. He's putting people's YouTube channels in chat and everything. You guys, please take advantage of it. Go sub up. Go check out everybody, man. Nobody up here is up here because they don't want to be. You better believe we are here because we want to reach out and help and get help as much as possible, as often as possible. Like GNC does their show 2 times a week. Chronic Chatter's on 1 day a week. But without that, we are in almost a live 3-4 times a day, every day of the week. And that's, all the community that's here right now, I see everybody here is mainly there too. And that's what it's all about, man. So shout out.
I am in the chat of at least one podcast a day, 7 days a week. Whether it be one or multiple ones. Like on Friday, and I can go on like Rue. On Friday, I go on Rude's show before GCN, and then I usually go on GCN, and not all the time, but most of the time, and there's people out there, I like them. We all said why we got into growing and stuff, and the smoking, and we all did it for different reasons, but it brought us all together, and we all have that in common, and then we find out we connect on a different level. We have more things in common, and we form friendships and bonds like that, and it's really great, really cool.
Hey, I definitely do, man. I'll tell you what, we're all over the world, you guys. We are fucking all over the world. And just for us to have the courage to come up on the screen, because there's so many people that have so much knowledge that can be out here, and if it wasn't for us, a lot of them wouldn't come. Like, they see it like, oh man, it's not that bad, or these guys are fucking easy going and they're easy to talk to, and they got a great community full of great supporters, and that's what brings them out of the woodwork, and it's us. So shout out fucking all of us out here on the panel, man, because like I said, bro, Bingus was on at 2:00 in the morning on Token Tom's show. It blew my mind. Like, you know what I mean? But prior to your show, I only saw him on one other show. Like, prior to your show, and then the same Taz, I think you popped Taz's cherry, you popped Corey's cherry. Bro, you made
honestly, man, at one point in time when we were Homegrow the Community, at one point in time we were actually going to make a shirt that says HGTC Pop My Cherry, and all the new people that came on, we were going to send a note. It was every week, man. We had brand new people popping on every single week. Every week. And they would come on and they would say, I was terrified to come on. And then as soon as I did come on, you guys made everybody feel so welcome. I want to do this again. And then next thing you know, you start seeing them on Chronic Chatter or over at this show or that show or this show, you start seeing people bouncing around and they're everywhere and they're out of their shell. They're not scared to come up anymore. You know what I mean? Curly Greenleaf, 2 Fridays ago, we popped his cherry and he was on again this Friday. So, I
Yep.
mean, it's a real thing, man. It's a real
Shout
thing.
out
As soon as you realize, it's not that bad being up here, it's a lot of fun, actually. You realize that, and now you want to do it everywhere. So,
Yes. Yeah. I love it, man. I love it. So you guys made me change my whole fucking light schedule, remember? Like, I didn't do it in the middle of my grow, so relax, you guys. I waited till I got done with my grow, and then I completely changed my light schedule so I could make sure that I was on when you guys were on. And then, like, you guys got to get in where you fit in. I'm telling you, they don't fuck around over there. You could be last.
Yeah, my lights don't go until midnight.
Hey, and that's just it. When I set my light schedules, some people, they're new to showing on certain shows. I always set my light schedule to be like after all the podcasts over, like after midnight. I usually set my lights to go. I think I have it all off at 1 o'clock in the morning right now. That way, I know throughout the day I can be on the podcast in the evening and not have to worry about that light schedule. So yeah, it is important to think about that if you plan on showing the plants.
Facts.
So you don't have to switch back and forth.
oh, yeah. All right, boys. I'm going to jump out, but it was great hanging out with you guys. Weepop, it was nice to meet you. Jeremy, it was cool to meet you. And happy 420, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. And keep smoking and do your thing,
Happy
man.
420.
Appreciate you coming on.
Have a good day.
Good to meet you.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah,
Stay
you guys
high.
as well, man.
We'll be here all night.
Tell Jay right now, say hi. Comes over.
I'll be in and out of the chat as you guys are on for sure.
Yeah, we'll
So,
be here
all right.
all night. Thanks, buddy.
So,
I hate to be that guy too, but I got to roll out too. I got family dinner to head to here shortly.
No worries. We appreciate you.
Thanks for having me on. I'll
Thank you for the
hopefully I can hop
giveaway.
back in some of these lives another time when I have more energy and didn't just wake up.
Totally get it, man.
Hey, just the time that you spent was good enough, bro. We definitely appreciate it.
Thank you everybody in chat. Thanks for joining the giveaway. I hope to see more of you around our community. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend and Easter, and hope you all enjoy all the weed you smoke today and all the food you eat. Take care.
We're going to get them hot.
Later, man.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Shout out to Jeremy, guys. Shout out Grow Peaceful.
Cool.
That's awesome.
You want to support right now, make sure you go over there and what is it? We Pop Smoke or We Pop Gardening? Is that what they're using, Pop?
Oh no, just We Pop. Sorry, my
We
bad.
Pop.
Yeah,
We Pop.
We
Guys,
Pop,
you want
all lowercase. That's what all my stuff is.
We Pop. That's anywhere you go. You could probably this motherfucker's sponsored by everybody, so go anywhere you go just to use We Pop, and you probably get a discount, bro.
We're close. We're close.
Shout out We Pop. Yeah, man. I got to watch you grow, Pop, and I'm so proud of you, bro. And I'm glad you stepped back and did what you said you was gonna do. And come back and lifted up the little guys a little bit, helped us out, bro. And it ain't doing nothing but growing from here. We just needed the support, you know what I mean? And that's all it takes is support.
Look, I see how all of the followers and subscribers are out there, and like the involvement in the comments when I drop videos, and I just really want to help creators, kind of like Chronic Chatter does, connect everybody so we can all promote better information for new growers out there and help that side of things, because I don't see enough people working together as creators besides tight little niches. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
To have the involvement where everybody should be involved. You know what I mean? So I feel like we should all vibe together and bring all that out. And anybody that's willing to, and anybody that sees this, I will work with anybody. Like, I got nothing but love for everybody. So if it's to progress new growers and to help out the Canna community, I'm 100% down. Absolutely.
Fact. And everybody knows that that's what Chronic Chatter is all about, man. We brought that show to the community, for the community and the creators, so we can try to bring everybody together. I mean, we didn't know that's exactly what we were doing, because we didn't know that there was that much of a separation.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean, in the community.
Yeah.
But our intention from the get-go was to bring everybody together and grow as big as we can. I mean, if we don't stick together, all these laws that we're talking about that these people are trying to fucking pass on us, they're gonna make it happen because we're not sticking together. You know what I mean? We gotta fucking stick together. I mean,
right.
So there's so many people in this world, guys, that we can reach out so much further than where we're at.
Yeah.
And we have the potential, we have the knowledge, we have the will. Like, we want to do it.
Absolutely.
So
yeah,
there was one time that I was on at least 3 nights a week live on somebody's channel. You know what I mean? For months at a time. I came into this fucking balls to the wall, bro.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, where is Man Down, man? Where you at, Man Down? Man Down, he's down. Somebody find Man Down.
He's headed back from the wife's family event for Easter, so he's gonna be on here soon.
He'll be in, you guys. He's
coming, I promise. I even got him set up on the link, so that way there was no issues this run. And I found out what it was. I had a letter capitalized, and it wasn't actually getting to me. So that was my fault, and I feel like such a dick, but whatever.
Hey,
we got through it. I'm on here today, so for sure.
Facts. Yeah, bro. So
I'm gonna take off for a minute. I'm gonna go get my food ready, pull the grill back here. I'll be back 15, 20 minutes or so.
Hell yeah, no stress, man. We'll be here.
You got the link, bro.
All right, cool.
Back.
I'll see you guys in just a few. And I'll show you how to cook some real life burgers here out in the country.
Bless, bro. Shout out to Corey Kindbud, you guys. Happy 420, man. Happy Easter.
Happy 420. Happy Easter, everybody. I'll see y'all in just a few.
All right, man. Yeah. So, all right, you two. I got a question for you. You guys ever heard of? I guess maybe we'll get some info from everybody out there in the chat too. Running 2 plants simultaneously in the same pots. I know they typically frown on that, because one strain will usually outdo the other. But if it's the same strain, 2 of the same seeds, maybe possibly fusing the roots together during growth. What is your guys' take on it?
I'll let Taz hit it out, and then
I'll tell you. Taz is a smart man.
I think I would go. Are you trying to take 2 plants? So I think the root systems would compete and kind of snuff out one. But are you trying to take 2 strains and make 1 plant?
No, that's coming for a later date. I'm gonna work on. I've actually just started researching fusion on the plants to get your crosses. So I'm gonna start playing with that here at a later time. But so the members voted and they all wanted me to grow some Colombian gold, like old school, like real legit Colombian gold, which I have, and I sprouted them. I got 2 of them in 1 puck, Q plug, and I didn't expect both of them to pop because the one actually was floating in the water because I left them a little bit long, but they both took off, and now I've got interjections of roots together that I want to see, and I know it's possible for roots to fuse together during growth. If that's the case, then I don't think there would ever be a problem. And being that they're so young and starting off, I don't know if, like, scientifically, if it would make sense to even attempt that, or if I should just kind of separate them, run them in separate pots, and do a normal thing. But it was.
I would probably separate them because you're running the chance of the one being dominant and just having a better growth spurt,
right,
and then just overshadowing the other one.
I got you.
To where it can't do much.
Makes total sense. I was researching that, and I'm like, man, and I seen a couple people have like tried.
If you do it now before the root systems really get established, I mean, there'll just be a little bit of root hair at the top, so it'll be
a little easier,
less invasive with the roots, I would say. To do it earlier.
I myself, when my first grow, I decided to use city pickers, right? Okay. They're pretty wide.
Yeah.
And I originally thought Mr. Trichomes was putting 2 plants in each one of those earth boxes that he runs, but he only puts 1 plant per box, right?
Okay.
I'm thinking I got a bigger and wider pot. He's got 2 growing. I put 4 in 1 pot.
Okay.
They were all clones. Just the one grape juice cocktail grew massive. The other ones just,
kind of mediocre.
Yeah, but I mean they grew out. There was they didn't look deficient. One wasn't taking more. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like. But I've seen. I think it's Mr. Trichomes. He had 2 plants in 1 pot this last grow. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Trichomes. Did your 2 plants in 1 pot?
Hey. He got it. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Good deal, Good deal.
Really it out.
I'm just sitting here burning our fucking food, y'all.
That looks good.
Oh,
that
yeah,
ain't.
It's gonna be banging.
So you got 2 plants in 1 pot, right?
2 girls in 1. No. What?
So it wasn't so. I thought he had.
I did. I had.
There you go. So
for the first time, I ran them 2 chill out OGs in one of the earth boxes because they were so small. So I just put 2 of them in it. I don't know.
What do you think? Did they fight each other? Did one take from the other?
They could have. They very well could have, because I know they will do that. That's for sure. So I don't know.
How big is your pot? Because
What's
right
that?
now I have 2 plants in a 3 foot by 3 foot, 18 inches high. I mean, it's a raised bed. It's living soil. So I have 2 plants in there, and I've ran 4 plants in there at one time. But they was well spaced out, and they all ran perfect. Like, it was a nice canopy.
Oh, they for sure could. They could have just been.
So depending on how big it is and how far apart they are.
That's why I did it, because I thought I had more room. I thought I was, double the size of what he's got, but I didn't even have. I only had those city pickers are only 7 gallons.
Nah, I think they're more than that, because the earth box is like 7 to 10 gallons. Depending on how full you fill it, about almost 10 gallons, I believe in it. I think.
I really don't remember exactly what I put in there, but I mean,
I should know exactly how much fits in them, but I don't.
Right? Yeah, this guy uses fresh dirt every grow, but all organic. His garden is going to be beautiful.
Yeah, let's see real quick.
This all is last year's soil. That garden going to be lovely.
Yes, sir.
Perlite and shit in it. So
look at that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, all this fucking rain. I just mowed the grass, all this damn rain. I gotta mow my grass again.
Mike, why you act like you doing work?
Toke says he loves his yellow Lowe's containers. That's what I started with. I had 6 Lowe's containers, boy, and I put a little tray at the bottom and raised it up. So I had, I watered from the bottom. I've always, since I started indoors, I've always done bottom water. Like everything I've done has been bottom water or water, hydro or something like that. I'm running an RDWC right now. Yes. I might jump on the phone if everybody don't mind and show off my plants a little bit.
Go ahead, bro. Shoot.
Yeah, I might do that here in a minute. So you guys don't take off, man, because Mama Big Time told me I can give away another fucking tray.
Oh shit.
But we're gonna wait until later. You know, but I was gonna give this away. Chronic Chatter hit 500 subscribers, and I was gonna give this away for 500. But she's gonna make another one. So, real quick, I'll show you. And I think this is the fucking best one yet, man. I really do. I don't even want to give it up. I wanted to keep it for myself, and I'm surprised she didn't want to keep it for herself. But she don't roll shit. I roll it for her. She smokes a bowl or something. But check this out, you guys.
Yeah, that's raw. That's raw.
You can,
Sweet.
it says, "World's dopest girlfriend," and then it's got a dude and his girlfriend, and then of course we threw on that Chronic Chatter. So check that shit out, Pop.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
World's dopest girlfriend.
Oh man, that's awesome.
And then you can see through it. Look, you can see me,
Yeah, I
bro.
see that. That's clear.
That shit is badass, bro. That is badass. So, yeah, you guys stick around. We're going to do this one later on, probably toward the end. So, and that's not all you're going to get. Come on, man. You know I don't fuck around. Pop, this shit is for you, bro.
Appreciate you, brother. 100%.
Shout out fucking Pop, man. You guys, this was his idea. I thought about it, but no, I'm just playing. I didn't think about it. Chronic Chatter was going to do something, but I figured it's better to do it with the big community, man. And you hit it right on the fucking button. So shout out fucking Pop's Garden.
Hell yeah. Shit, I'm going to throw out some of the fire genetics from Hillbilly, too.
Look at it. See, I knew.
Garcia's Muffins that he's got a good cross on. And I'll send out a 5-pack of them. Those are femmes. And
nice.
Beautiful, beautiful flowers.
Have you grown them so we can watch it? They can go back and see it?
I haven't done it on the channel yet.
Okay.
That is coming soon. So I'm going to revisit that because, man, that was some really good smoke. And I want to definitely show everybody like what those genetics are like. And like I've had a couple people ask that one from the live before, like, can I get info on it? I'm like, man, it's a select private guy that only does so much and he works with vets directly. So not too many people like have the connection out there, and he's like a kind of backwoods, you know what I mean? So old school cat getting it.
Primo, bro, this is what I do, man. I can't help it. I'm not supposed to be doing this, but it wasn't planned. It's what I do, man. So listen, bro, I got up today, Pop. I started running around all over the place. I've already given away 4 clones.
Good Lord.
I went to the store and I was buying stuff that, tablecloths and stuff that we needed.
Yeah.
Little kid was, reaching, wanted this, that. He wanted all this shit. And Mom kept saying, no, 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 no. And I bought the boy a toy. It was only $5. I'm not bragging, but that's what I do, man. I love to fucking support the community. Everywhere I go, man. People, I just love them. I love them. I love them.
That's awesome. The world needs more people like that, 100%.
She's trimming ham right now, RJ. She ain't trimming no plants. She's trimming that big ass ham up there. Yeah, no, shout out Mama big time, man. She definitely, for her situation, she helps a lot. She helps a lot. And shout out Tazarello and Corey Kind Buds and Mr. Gardner for Trichomes, man. Them guys are fucking, that's my backbone right there. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to do a lot of the things that I'm doing right now, man. So shout out to those guys.
So, Man Down just hit me up. He's about to be headed home. And he's going to be hopping on shortly. So probably here in about half hours.
Good shit. So you guys heard that. Man Down to be in the house here shortly.
he has also got something that he'd like to give back to the community on. So that's coming in too.
Look at that, you guys. Look at that.
100%.
Good shit, man. Hey, fucking Grow Peaceful did not have to do that shit, bro. Like, but I'm gonna have to brag. You know, big time get the motherfuckers making them do that shit, y'all. Come on, we want to give back. They want to give back. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys deserve it, man. Come on, share this shit out. We're gonna be here all night. Tell them what Taz ain't fucking around.
I want to, can we do a giveaway now?
Right now, we can do a giveaway whenever
for the
you
next
want.
25 minutes, and that way it'll go off at 5:20.
Yeah, that works.
For another 420.
For another 420.
Yes, sir. Hold on a second, Taz. Let me get you up there, buddy. Oh, I got you up there. I'm sorry. There you go.
Oh, he's up. He's up.
Yeah, I was off the screen. I'm over here getting the giveaway ready already. Show them what they get.
So we get some Big Vita packs, some Genetics 101. This is 15 autoflower Strawberry Jubilee, which is my favorite, and 12 regular 4-ways.
Look,
with the
what?
snips.
Bro.
We got some snips.
This is U.S. only, guys. Sorry, it is only USA, guys. I'm sorry, we can't get this this type of package out right now. So unfortunately, but you can still get in the giveaway, and if you guys want to gift it forward to somebody in the community,
absolutely.
That's fucking a blessing. And we will definitely. We're working on something. We're working on gift cards or something like that, so we don't have to worry about shipping nothing.
Yeah.
Tazarello came up with that idea.
That's smart.
You know what I mean? So yeah. So if you guys do get in a giveaway and you end up winning, and you are overseas, if you don't get the winnings that we're giving away, you can gift those out, and we are willing to probably gift you a gift card. So two people are going to end up winning,
or somewhere like that.
Yeah, so you can get yourself some genetics or something. I hopefully you guys are okay with that. If not, you're number one. But anyway,
yeah, these right here. I got some of these. Or no, yeah, the Strawberry Jubilee. I got one of these. I got a video right now of one of these that I've grown in my tent right now. It's on my YouTube channel or my Instagram. But
make sure you guys go check him out.
Check him out, fam.
So I figure, we can run that for like 20 minutes or so till the next 420.
Hell yeah!
Shout out to the community.
Share it out.
Please, you guys share. Hey, share this live out. Go sub up the Tazarello Garden of Weeds. And go sub up to everybody up here.
Yeah, I see a lot of people like that are actually content creators that I never even knew, to be honest, because I was so wrapped up in my own stuff that I wasn't even like totally out there looking at YouTubers and watching videos and stuff till like the last 3 or 4 months. And now I'm like, damn, there's a lot more people here that are actually involved in the Canna community trying to do content and, reach people and hanging out and all that. So that's just crazy. It's cool.
So right there is what you're gonna put on in the chat, man. I'll tell you what, that's Tazarello right there.
Hi, friends.
Yeah, there it is. There, hold on. Hit him again, Taz.
Hi, friends.
That's it, bro.
That's because all my friends are high. I got all high friends. All high.
So shout out fucking Taz, man. Put that high friends in there. That's what you saw right there is what you're gonna get. These genetics are from that Pinky, the veteran pop. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
man.
I'm happy for whoever wins, but I definitely hope it's one of the veterans that's in the community chat right now, man. You guys share this out. 20 minutes. Let's get some more people in here, man. Let's get them going. We got more people coming in. Soon as G4T comes back in, man, he's a trip. He'll get you rolling. We'll get you going. I'm gonna go get me a bottle. I'm getting fucking drunk. Pop is already drunk. Like Taz don't drink, but he will fucking be here till he can't be here no more, man. Shout out fucking everybody out here. Hi, friends. Just like you see it right there.
So yeah, I was wondering with the chat, is the chat like autoflowers? Is the chat like photo periods? Or do you like regs or femmes? Or does it not matter? I've never really got a consensus on, because I think everybody should have an autoflower in their veg tent for sure.
Why not?
But I like photo periods for the versatility of them. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
you can save them and stuff like that. But I still love autoflowers, and I got a couple of them growing right now.
see, my wife's always giving me crap because she wants me to have autos running, and I'm like, man, I don't know, like, you know, I want to spend more time with the photos and things like that. But autos are great. I mean, really, it gives you versatility in the garden, like you said, and gives you an option for like different strains, which I personally think is cool. But I do like growing my photos personally.
Yeah,
just one of them.
I love the
RJ said fuck it. So it's in a joint. He's good. Thank you. RJS is a trip. Hey, you guys, you got to get in this Discord, man. Pop gave me the opportunity to shout out my Discord, man. Chronic Chatter Discord. RJS, you're more than welcome to put that in the chat. You guys, all the new subscribers that come to Chronic Chatter will be sent Freak Show. 5, 6. Everybody that joins Chronic Chatter Discord gets Freak Show. Shout out Main Dad. He is the sponsor of that giveaway, man. It's the community, Pop. That's how we get to do this shit, bro.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Love it. So yeah,
I mean, does that start today or was that a few days ago?
it's in your pack, Pop. It's in your pack. You got it covered, bro. You got it covered.
I got 4 Freak Shows popped right now, and they're looking real nice.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Like ferns, like the whole leaf, like it's just, I don't know. It don't look like no cannabis plant. I know
So because we're on it, have you guys ever heard of Terpy Z?
Toki Z.
Terpy
Z. Yeah, I did hear of Terpy Z.
Yeah. So back when I first started on Instagram, they saw that I was growing and reached out to me, and they sent me some seeds, but I never did anything with it because the ones that I tried to pop didn't pop. But I've got
you didn't have a root nerd.
So what?
You didn't have a sprout.
No, I still don't. But I'm a glass guy, man. Use the shot glass, let it ride. But
right.
I got some of their stuff. I was kind of wondering if people would want to see that kind of stuff rain. I know I don't see it everywhere else. And truth be told, I probably owe them at least showing the folks a run, because they did send me some strains, and I kind of felt bad that I didn't follow through, but I was kind of mad in the moment. You know, I was like, man, I got all these seeds, none of them popped. It was probably my fault, to be totally honest. I got a habit of letting them sit in the dang glass too long and forgetting about them, and then I'll come back later and be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, drowned them.
You know.
Drowned.
Right. But I think I might try to run that. I just kind of want to see what everybody thought about that in the chat there, and what you guys thought of it.
You want to see him grow it? You want to watch this man grow some of their genetics? He does a great job. Phenomenal. Where's my dude, homie Grows Organics, man? I'm gonna have to hit him up. Homie Grows Organics. I like to shout my dude out, man. He's a fucking awesome community supporter. That's probably something else that you'll be getting in that final giveaway with that tray is some Chem 91 crossed with Chem Sis.
Woo.
Fire, bro. It's
wow.
Fire. Yeah. So
wow.
And their regs, You know, and you know what my belief, and it's not a belief, it's the truth. If you're not popping a bean, you're never going to find that cookies.
That is true.
Unless you go pay for that cookies. You have to go pay for it. So you got to pop them beans to get those fucking genetics, bro, that you want.
Yeah.
That's why we pheno hunt. So never hesitate to take regs, because believe it or not, those are the best things you'll ever get.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
No matter how long they've been worked. Like, you'll get a good plant. I'm not, knocking anything that people's worked. You know what I mean? You'll get a good plant. You'll get a fire, genetic, something stable. But if you don't pop a regular bean, you ain't getting no cookies. That's so. I'm sad. You guys agree with that? Yeah.
I do. 100%. 100%. Yeah. I'd rather go through regs and sort them out, because I mean, I feel like you get your best strains that way. I mean, the feminized is cool because you're guaranteed a crop and all that, but like, it's already
worked. They've already worked it. You know, you're getting that genetic. They stabilized it. That's what you're getting, and they were happy with it. Right. And yeah, that's why. But think about cookies and why you pay so much for a cut of it, or when you buy the brand. You know what I mean? It's just, if you don't get that cookies popped out of your own bean, you got to go get a cut. That's the only way you're getting that same strain, right?
100%. So I ran ethos.
I like milk and cookies too. I like milk and cookies.
And I had issues like crazy, and then I started doing the research on the cookie strains and how like the seeds came about and all that. I won't even grow them, to be honest with you. I avoid them personally.
I haven't grown anything like that. I'm not saying cookie strain. I'm just saying that I didn't mean it that way, but
no, I'm just garden talking, man. My bad.
Right? No. Let them know. Shit,
that's
you grew
one of those personal things. I don't personally want to. They're too unstable. Like the cookies actual branch off like beans. I've had issues with Herman several times, and being super sensitive to like any grow condition that I've given it, which I'm not saying that it's ethos directly. It's just the cookie strain. No matter where you've gotten it from, I've had issues with it. So I personally avoid that. But that's just personal problem.
This fucking guy, he's drinking too, y'all. He's drinking.
No, I ain't drank none yet.
No.
I ain't drinking nothing. Happy 420.
No, it ain't even 420 yet, bro.
It was a minute ago for him.
It's 420 somewhere.
Oh man.
Shout out Gardner for trichome.
My lord.
Leah be cracking me up, man.
Bruh. Try to get everybody else to hit it. Nobody wants to hit it.
Nobody wants to hit it with him, huh?
No, they're all scared. Say, all y'all smokers, but you won't hit it. It's just a damn little pipe.
Hey, I be clearing my shit out, bro. I be clearing that shit out.
I'm a lightweight. I can't do it.
That takes me 3 hits to clear it. Motherfucking Bookstagram on here, fucking Token Tom. Them motherfuckers clear something. Them motherfuckers clear something bombs.
Right? Where was Token Tom? Oh, I didn't send Token Tom a fucking link. Oh,
he's probably mad at you,
bro. I'm going to send it right now. He's a good guy. He knows high people do dumb shit, you know. And I'm always high. Big Time is always high.
That's funny.
Sorry about that. If you out there right now, man, I meant to send it to everybody, man. I didn't mean to leave nobody out.
Oh,
damn
shit. I need to pass this to somebody else.
Your arm could be a little longer. You could reach it right to me.
Right.
Just write it right up. Send it up.
Right? Mr. Tricombs is right down the street. I can smell his grill right now.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Right? I love having everybody close to the community, man. I get to go see Taz. He's only about 20 minutes away, depending on how fast I want to get there, you know. But yeah, it's awesome to have everybody so close.
I think that would be epic. You guys could be getting it, man.
Doors in the house. What's up, Doors? Happy Easter, bro. Happy 420. Get that shit rolled up. You got 10 minutes. Hey, you guys, help chat. Where it's at? Where 420 at? Where Corey at when we need him?
He's on the grill, man.
Yeah. Sticky over there getting high, bro.
Damn.
I'm still over here, so
Oh, Sticky up there by you, huh?
Oh, me?
Yeah, he said he's close to you and Man Down.
I mean, I used to live there, actually. Yeah, that's where I'm originally from. Rockford. Good old Rock Bottom.
Oh, yeah. Hey, don't go there, y'all. That shit is ghetto as hell. Don't go to Rock. I'm just playing. I ain't never been there, but I heard stories, bro, and I live far away.
I mean, it definitely has its spots and places for sure.
Look, speaking of the devil, that's all you got to do is talk about that devil.
Yeah,
right?
I heard you, motherfucker. Just because I wasn't on didn't mean I wasn't listening.
I know you was. I know you was.
Oh,
I was listening. We got that grill set up. We got the patties made. We got a little pouch for my onions and mushrooms, baby portobellos and garlic and butter. So yeah, we're about to get this done.
Hey, home is where you make it, bro. You can live in the ghetto and still be comfortable. Just keep your doors locked. That's all.
Right.
Keep your doors locked. Boy, they got all kinds of names for this shit. I'm trying to keep up.
I'm telling you. It's definitely it's ghetto, man.
I'm trying to keep up. So
hilarious, man.
Where we at, Mr. Kind Buds? Where we got 420? Where are we hollering at next?
We're hollering at, say, like Chicago, down through those parts. We got we got Canada. We got the middle of Canada. I don't know the geography up there. Sorry, guys. And then we got Mexico and parts of South America. So yeah.
Let's go. We'll get it in there.
And you know it's always 420 here. So
right.
Mark them up.
Right. Fire that shit up.
Oh shit, homegrown 420. I see you out there. Thanks, fam. Glad you made it. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Where he at? There he is. There he is.
I did not realize, man, like how many people were actually going to end up coming. I didn't know what to expect today because we had, it's Easter. Like, what were the odds that everybody be able to get free even for a minute? But that's totally cool.
Hey, don't worry. We're going to do it on football Sundays too sometime. No.
Yeah, shit, yeah. I mean, if you don't mind me yelling and screaming. Oh, man. We got a fun house because my wife and everybody's Bears fans. And I feel really bad for them because they've been dealing with heartache for years. But, this year might be different for them. They're making good moves and stuff. So, but yeah, when we have game day here, it's always the house is either really ecstatic or really quiet and pissed off after the game. And I just watch the Rams play on my own time while everybody's sulking most of the time. So, sorry, y'all. I had to.
I Big Time is a Denver fan. I'm a Denver fan, man.
Oh,
I'm a Denver fan.
That is awesome.
Sticking in Ohio. I don't like anything in Ohio, man, except for my friends, my family. And the fact that it's legal here. I love it that it's legal here. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, shout out fucking Ohio legalizing cannabis. Let's fucking grow. So
Yeah,
anyway,
they're trying to do something with Senate Bill 56 now, where they're going to try and lower it. It's actually going to be more punishable by law now that it's legalized. So I'm not a proponent on smoking while you're in your car.
right.
Let me preface that with this, but they're trying to make it to where if you get caught smoking in the car, first time is 3 days in jail.
Dang.
And if you get caught up to 5 times, you could do 1 to 5 years in prison just for smoking weed in the car. And that's if you used to when it was illegal. You get caught, you get a ticket, you get community service. You get caught, you get a ticket, you get community service. You know what I mean? Like, so I think it's a little bit, they're going backwards, I feel, rather than forward with the law. Definitely restrict OBIs. You know what I mean? I don't want to advocate for OBIs at all, but that just seems like is not really intuitive to the progression of, cannabis laws. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It seems like we're going to have more people locked up because of cannabis than we did already. And it's going to be more time, longer and bigger fines. Like this shit don't even seem, it's not even logical.
I think that's a little stout. Like, I
mean, that's
look,
crazy.
Degressing at that point.
I get DWI and all that because everybody needs to be safe and all that. But like, you don't even get that if you get caught drinking and driving. Like your first offense. That's crazy.
Right. Happy 420, Miss K's Garden. Shout out Miss K's Garden in the house.
How you doing, Miss K?
I won this hat when I was in Vegas at BizCon, bro. This is what I won I won second place and closest to the pin on that golf and shit.
Oh, shit.
So they were making hats and selling them. I won second place, and they told me I had to wait for my winnings. And I'm like, man, I want a hat, man. I don't even want the winnings. I just want a hat. And they didn't even really want to give it to me. And then finally they were like, you know what? We'll just give you a hat, but we got to give you your winnings too. So I won $150. That's right.
Man, hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Second place. And I don't know how many people have tried it, but I got second out of all of them. At the time, I think I saw maybe 15 or 20 different people. So
that's awesome.
I was in there. Yeah. And I probably didn't swing a club for fucking 6-7 months, Pop, for real.
Wow. Yeah, I'm no golfer. I just say I am. I don't know how to golf.
I ain't been in years.
My father.
I went golfing with my buddy. I wanted to get screwed up.
What's this?
RJS is number 1, bro. Yeah, first place loser. That's what second place is. That's first place loser.
It is, man.
Yeah, it is. I used to tell people that all the time. You know what second place is? That's first place.
Get you a consolation trophy so you feel better about things.
Right. Participation award. Let's fucking grow. Look what we got, man. We got fucking Corey Kindbuds in the fucking building.
Grilling some meat. I got each one of my burgers. I got 2 burgers. Each one weighs a half pound. Well, just a little over a half pound.
Good Lord, man.
Nice.
This is going to be interesting.
Do you make regular burgers or do you make meatloaf burgers?
Actually, I got this meat from the Amish out at Yoder's Market in Adams County.
Nice.
And
Yoder. Shout out Yoder.
Lean as can be. And I just added a little bit of Worcestershire, a teaspoon of horseradish, and some salt and pepper, and kind of mashed it all up in a Ziploc bag, mixed it all up real good, and then formed the patties, stuck them on the grill. And then I got, like I said, I've got baby portobello mushrooms and sweet onion in a aluminum foil pouch with butter, garlic, salt, and pepper. And I got some bacon ready to throw on that burger too. Don't worry, I got the bacon.
Chef Kindbud's in the fucking house. Miss K said
I love to cook.
No garlic.
That's what happens when you get the munchies all the time.
I taught myself when I was a kid. Mom and Dad worked.
Hell
When I
yeah.
got home from school, it was me and my little brother. And my mom, she would buy like frozen stuff. You know, we had stuff to eat. But I got sick of that shit. And I started getting into my mom's cookbooks out of the shelf, finding stuff we had, start making dinner. And then before long, I was 12 years old making dinner for my mom and dad when they got home from work.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing it since I was young. I love to cook. I mean, it's one of those things where you're creating something, putting some love into
Run
it.
the giveaway.
420, you guys.
420.
420.
Oh, you know what?
420.
Damn, bro.
Time? I think it's Central Time.
Central Time.
Put in hi, friends. Capital H, capital
Oh.
H in the chat.
Hey, yeah, make sure you put that in the chat, guys. I'm going to share it again real quick.
Hold on. I ain't put it in yet. I was cooking. What is it?
Hi, friends.
Hi, friends. How's it spelled, though? Is it all
Capital-
capitals? Like,
This
I'm
is. I
trying
wanted
to-
to clarify.
what is
This is Genetics 101 is a different breeder. I know. I like two breeders on X. Genetics 101 is a different breeder. He does a lot of giveaways, but Pinky is the. So you had the peanut butter breath, big time.
Yes.
Those genetics was from Pinky, from Eric, from a giveaway from him. But these is a different breeder.
So for some reason, we got 5 entries, guys. Did it not read or something? Please, if you guys already put it in, put hi, friends in again. We'll give you guys.
Go ahead and put it in again.
2 more minutes, please. Sorry, that's probably my fault. Shout out Chicago. Chicago. Happy 420. Let's grow.
Oklahoma, Texas. I mean, yeah, we got a slew of states going at it right now.
Everybody near them cities and states we just hollered out, man. I'm sorry we wasn't prepared for this, but chat ain't ready for us either. They wasn't helping. I asked for help. Come on, chat, help your boy out. Don't make Big Time look so crazy. I'm gonna get the next hour.
Where you at right now? Is it 420 where you're at?
Right? Missouri in the house. Missouri is in the house.
What up,
So
Missouri?
this giveaway right here, you guys, this is from Tazzarello. We're up to 18. I'm giving you guys 1 more minute. Make sure you get in. That was my fault, probably. I don't know what happened there. But Taz, 1 more time. You want to show them what they're getting for the people that did just show up?
100%.
We'll be getting 2 of these moisture packs. We'll be getting 4-way. We're giving 12 regular photo periods. And then you get, this is my favorite, Strawberry Jubilee. You get 15 regular autoflower seeds.
Nice.
Which is pretty cool. Anybody want to start a breeding project, you know what I mean? You get male auto.
Right.
But that's the reason why you get 15 in this pack instead of 12. Oh yeah, you get a pair of snips. I forgot to show this last time. You get a hemp wick, and you get a nice looking bowl. It's got to be U.S. only. If not, then I'll figure something out. Anybody that's overseas, we'll order from EU, from an EU seed dispensary or something like that. Get you some seeds. Get you a winning somehow, some way.
We can get you something. Yep, we definitely will make it work. And it, like we said, you can always gift it forward to somebody here in the chat in the community, or someone else that you know. Yeah, or someone else you know. We just need an address where it's got to go. Long so it's in the state. But that's this is all compliments of Tazzarello here today, you guys. Garden of Weeds.
Yeah, go check him out, y'all.
Shout out Tazzarello, man. Fuck, you guys are. These guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. We really appreciate your time. We hope you guys are having a great fucking Easter, a good happy 420. Auto regs. A lot of people don't even know that they came in regs, but yes, how else do you think they get the shit? So yeah, you got to have a male and the female to get the shit working. So yeah, this gives you an option. You can work some genetics out yourself.
Totally.
take this auto male and cross it with another auto female. You never know what you're going to come up with. You never know.
You never know what you go. You get a bunch of seeds. Good seed increase at that point.
Fact. Seed increase. So here we go. We're running this live, you guys. Good luck to the 24 people that's in there. You guys definitely deserve it.
Good luck.
Here we fucking go. Bro,
1019.
1019. Let's fucking go. Bro, he's right here too. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the knowledge. Congratulations, young man.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Fuck yeah. So
so you can either get a hold of me on Discord. I think Chronic Chatter Discord, if you're in the Discord. If not, Instagram, and just give me a screenshot of your if you logged into your YouTube there, Growers 1019, and I'll get this sent out to you.
Shout out Taz, bro. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Don't worry, there's a lot more coming up. You heard Pop said he got something special for you guys coming. Man Down's coming. He's got something for you. Big time, and Corey Kindbud's got another day.
Sorry, I missed. Who won?
Bro 1019, right? Yeah.
Bro 1019.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
I was making a little alcoholic beverage for myself. Seeing what I had in there, I had some Smirnoff vodka, Simply Peach juice, Welch's grape juice, and apple juice. So I just mixed all three of those and the vodka together, and it tastes lovely.
It looks good. That looks real fucking good. Nice.
It tastes awesome.
You make a non-drink.
Don't try.
Hell yeah. So congratulations to all the winners today so far.
Coming together today. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, man. I'm glad I'm here.
Just one of them days. Just one of them days. I just want, yeah, that's good shit. Happy fucking 420, man. Happy Easter. Happy Sunday.
420, everybody. Yeah.
Happy 420.
Yeah.
It's definitely a nice day out today.
Work today, so.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stop back, honey. Stop back. We're going to be here all night. We're trying to as long as we can.
Yeah, for sure. I am going to have to dip out for a little while here soon.
You're good.
Grandkids are showing up and all that. I want to go say hi and give everybody some good love. But
all good. We'll keep this shit rolling.
I figured that, truth be told, you're the hype man. I'm not a social butterfly like you, man. You got this nailed, bro.
Appreciate it. I work hard at this shit, bro. I like to try to keep the community pumped up and worked up, man. That's why I invite all the people that we do invite, man, because if we want knowledge, we got to ask these other people, because Big Time is just learning the same as you. I've been growing a long time, but I never knew why I was doing the shit. You know what I mean? I was successful.
I'm always learning, man.
Yeah.
I'm always, every day I'm learning from you guys.
There's so much to grow in that. Like, if you're not learning something new, then you're doing something wrong. Like, that's just how I see it. Which is why I'm super stoked to be a part of this, because like everybody gives me their input. I think some people like think I'm totally like snapping at them, and I realize that. But again, like me and Sticky got into it a little bit. Like it wasn't like an argument, but like I felt like in the comment he came at me a little wrong. So I spoke up on the video, you know, but like he was giving me his insight, and like you got years of growing on that side, which he does things completely different than I do.
We all do. Yeah.
The whole thing is based on like everybody having their own experiences throughout their different runs. You know what I mean? So, and if you don't try new things, you never know what you're missing out on. You know what I mean?
Dude, how are you gonna become a good grower if you just stick to one thing? I mean, yeah, your nutrients might be working for you. You know, just growing it naturally might be working for you, but you know, just if you get a chance, like if you got an outdoor grow or something that you got some extra plants, try a little bit of training, even just low stress. So try topping, try different nutrients. If you try a different couple of nutrients, don't do well with it, go back to those nutrients. You know it works for you, but even though it's working, your plants could be so much better. Get outside your comfort zone for sure. It is not comfortable growing these plants at all. It's a joy, but it's not comfortable. Like you wake up one morning, go in there and see your leaves are turning yellow, and you're like, oh shit, man! And you go into panic mode and just sit back, take a deep breath. These plants are resilient, man. If you got photos, you're in veg, and you mess up a little bit, you get some lockout or something. It's so easily fixed. Mr. Ganix, his new plants that he's growing, he broke a main stem off of his. When he was reaching in to his tent, and he took bud wire and wrapped it like a slinky around it to hold it in place. And I said, "Man, you're good. That thing will heal." He's like, "Oh yeah, it'll heal." These things are absolutely incredible. The things they're capable of. So yeah, don't give up on plants. And if you do fail at your first run being a new grower, try something different. Try a different strain. Try a different setup. Get some advice from people. Don't just give up, because I know a lot of people that have done it.
Oh yeah.
Big facts. And I'll tell you what, if you do fail your first grow, you wasn't with the Canna Community. You got to get with the Canna Community. This shit right here, bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, hey, listen, this is where you got to be, man. And I'm not saying we're the only people. I'm not saying this is where you got to be. But make sure you find somewhere that you can comprehend with. Because there's so many different communities that you can get in that get so scientific that you'll be more lost, and it'll have you fucking buying. I'm going to take you for a tour. I have it looks like I have a nutrient store over here in my corner. I've got every fucking nutrients that they've made because I'm watching so many different, you know what I mean? And I didn't need it. It wasn't necessary.
Well, if you don't have supplementals in your nutrient line like CalMag or silica stuff, yeah, you better have more than one damn nutrient sitting on your shelf. You want to grow beautiful plants. Yes, you can grow beautiful plants using Miracle Grow, but I don't suggest it. I've done it when I was a kid before I knew what was going on, and there's things that work, and then there's things that are made for this plant. So do your research on shit before you just go using anything. Before you buy a whole bunch of stuff, don't go out and just buy a whole bunch of stuff. Go to the hydro store, say, "What do I need?" They're gonna say, "You need this, 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 this." You need to do your research and understand the macronutrients and the micronutrients and the supplementals, bloom boost, silica, and what each one of those things does, and the benefits and when to put them into your grow. I'm telling you, it will change the game in your grow.
Yes, sir. I love trying it. Every grow is different. Like I have not one time, and I've had a lot of harvests, I've not one time done the same thing. And I've also used, like before this YouTube situation, and you guys gotta honestly agree, we all use Miracle Grow to grow our cannabis, man. You have to. Like there wasn't very many options out there outside of
in the day. No,
I didn't.
You did not?
Nope. All my outdoor stuff was natural, like fish.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Except for somebody that was outdoor, like
and I used to do that too.
Organic grower, And I mean, even though I'm saying I'd started in a Miracle Grow pot, to get everything started, and then I would transport, up pot it into the soil outside into the dirt. So, but to start it, if you have to, I would recommend make sure you get the vegetable Miracle Grow. A lot of people get Miracle Grow and they get the shit for flowers because they think cannabis is a flower, and it's not. It is a vegetable. You have to use the same nutrients that you would use to grow vegetables on cannabis. You know what I mean?
I will tell you this. I'm not afraid to tell everybody this, but last year on my outdoor grow, I ran out of nutrients. I was using box food, and I live out in the middle of nowhere. I got very small options. My plants needed nutrients now. I went up to my hardware store. Would they have Miracle Grow Organic? Okay. I'm like, shit. Okay, it's Miracle Grow, but it is organic. So I tried it. My plants turned out beautiful. I only used it for about 3 weeks until my nutrients came in the mail, but it still did the trick. I mean, as far as I know, it worked. So it's not always, because a lot of nutrients are expensive out there, guys. Let's face it, they get expensive. And sometimes you got to go with what you got to go with. Like I said, there are many things that work, but there's a lot of things that work better.
Yeah.
Would I use it again? No, I wouldn't use it again. But I did use it.
Facts. I mean, you have to cater to your means. You can't go broke buying soil and then not have nutrients. You know what I mean? So you have to make sure you can fucking level it out if you want to make sure you're getting through your harvest without having a bunch
Absolutely.
of you know,
absolutely. Because I mean, I don't know, outdoor growing. If you're using like liquid nutrients on an outdoor grow, I know for firsthand that's fucking expensive, man. This year I'm going all organic. I got gypsum put into the soil before I even plant anything. I've got horse manure that I'm putting down. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm going all organic this year outdoors. No salt base, and that's a whole nother ball game. That's something going to be new for me. I've never done fully organic like that, so it's going to be, you know, do I know I can do it? Probably, but it's going to be interesting to see, and I'm going to learn something new, even if I don't want to do it next year.
So I gotta ask, Matt Seeger, was that you the other day on my video drop that mentioned using? Someone said some smart comment. It was awesome. He said, how cute. Used to grow HPS buds so big with 2 liters. Using a single HPS, this LED game is kind of crazy. That kind of reminded me of it, so I'm just clarifying if that was you.
This right here.
But yeah, I mean, I seen the grows. I didn't actually personally grow it with HPS back in the day, but yeah, there's a huge difference on that side of things. And I was always like outdoor with things, so I'm excited to bring that to y'all this season. I've got some things rolling, and I'm about to go get that set up so we can start recording on that. But yeah, I was just curious because that seemed real familiar.
I'll be back, guys. I got to get the buns and bacon. I'll go in your back door.
That's what it's all about, man. Bringing the family to the table. That's what you do. Yeah. So I tried HBS right here in the room.
It was him.
Right here in the room that I'm at, right? And I had a shield. I think it was a 6-foot round shield.
Yeah.
Under a 1,000-watt HPS, man. I could not get my basement under 110 degrees.
Right.
Like it was so fucking hot. I got everything set up. I put all the silver shit all over my walls, but by the time I thought about putting plants in there, I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way. Yeah. So you definitely have to have the right setup to run HBS. So LED come in and stole the game for especially indoor growers.
No, I truly believe that HBS is way closer to what you're going to get from the sun on an indoor.
Outdoor. Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
100%.
Yep. And they have different spectrums. You're going to have a vegging light, and you're going to have a flowering light. You're going to have to switch them out.
Which you have way more control of, which is awesome.
Yeah.
And that's part of my actual complaint about LED lights. And I know I'm sponsored by some great people. They've got some good equipment. I'm by no means talking crap about them at all. Which, here's another plug. Don't forget to use WePop. Save yourself 10% on Vivasun. And also Mars Hydro.
Mars Hydro. I was getting ready to say, don't fucking forget about Mars Hydro, bro.
But, so they started implementing blue lights in their systems. So now Mars offers the blue light spectrum as an ad bar, which they just came out with that. I got the email for 420. It was one of those things that they posted it out, and that's one of the things that I would love to. I'm going to add it. Like, 'cause that blue light makes all the difference in the world when you're running indoor.
There's a lot of people doing it, and they're doing side lighting and under lighting. I mean, anything to increase your yield, I guess, is a good way to go. But you also have to think, when you're putting all that extra lighting in, man, you're adding more electric. You guys have to be careful with your electric.
Yes.
You don't want to overdo a breaker, a circuit.
Right, it's dangerous.
Most houses run on 15 amps. And anytime you can talk to any electrician, and I'm not a professional, but normally you don't want to go over half of that. So if you got a 15 amp breaker, you don't want to go over 7.5. Don't push over 10, because just because you got 15, you run 15, you're running your wires hot. You have a very high chance of burning shit down. So just be careful when you're doing that, please. Yeah, I mean,
we don't want nobody to get hurt.
Safety first, no matter what you're doing. You know, no matter what you're growing, no matter what you're doing, safety is always first. C Bunny in the house. What's up, baby girl?
What's up, C Bunny?
She must be just getting done with some kind of dinner to herself. She's got, you know, family, kids, and stuff. Shout out. Thank you for coming in, girl.
Hey, you good for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go do your thing, buddy.
All right, I'll be right back.
Shout out, we pop, you guys. Yeah, so remember, at the end of the show, man, we don't know when the end is, but somebody's going to win this badass tray along with some fire genetics. So stick around. Make sure you share this out. Make sure you sub up everybody out here, man. If you're already here, you're probably already subbed up to Pop. But if not, if you're new here, sub that shit up. Smash that like. If you haven't shared or subbed up to Corey Kindbuds, Mr. Tazzarello, myself, Gardening for Trichomes, Gardening Network, Garden Cultivation Network, Mama Big Time. Yeah, Mama gets it in. She definitely gets it in all day. Like, I love her to death. That's my baby. We're getting married next week. Next week. She wishes it was next week. Next year, you guys. Next year, we're getting married. If she's still around. Oh, man, Ganix. And what? You ain't got to thank us, bro, but we appreciate it. I mean, this whole day was set up for us, bro. Content creators. C Bunny. If you got some time, honey, come on up here and show everybody your face. You want some subscribers, girl? Get up here and show that pretty smile. You know how it works. Let's grow. That's what I'm talking about right there. Chronic Chatter, man, when you guys come there, we give you guys all wrenches. We try to make sure we keep all the riffraff out, man. It's a real laid-back place. So you can go sub up to everybody. But if you're a good supporter, write that shit down and go sub up somewhere, man. You can sub up, write it down. You have to do it letter for letter, word for word, mark for mark, or you'll never find it in YouTube. So if you see somebody you want to sub up to, make sure you write their name down exactly as you see it, so you can go search for them if they don't have wrenches in their little thing. Taz, you got something, buddy? You're muted.
You was asking RJ if you wanted he could put links in the chat, but I don't think he's a mod, so I don't think he'd be able to put the Discord in and stuff like that.
Oh, so I'll go do it. I can do it here. I can go do it. Thanks, RJ. Thanks, Taz, bro. Yep, we'll get that real quick for you guys. Remember, anybody that joins the Chronic Chatter,
I don't think the Grow Peaceful. I think he wanted to put a link in the chat, and I don't think it allowed him either. No, I don't think the Grow Peaceful link ever went into the chat.
Okay.
So I don't know if you wanted to put it in the show notes, and then people will be able to go to the show notes. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep. Let me see here. We'll get you guys together. We'll get y'all together, man.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. Definitely like this video. Share it out. Sharing is caring. always believe that. Definitely share this and subscribe to the channel. I know Wepop's got a ton of stuff coming. And
Oh, don't quite give me that option. I can't do it. It's coming. When I put in the chat over here, I might be able to go.
Use copy button.
Yeah, so I might be able to do it over here. Hold on a second. Let's see here. But I'm not a mod either, so I probably can't. Yeah, no. Hold on. We'll get it.
And I see Kind Bud's over there just grilling it up.
Right.
Dude, wait till you see this burger, man. You
Are you
ain't gonna
toasting
believe
those
this
buns?
shit. I'm trying to figure out how to put this bitch together still. I ain't even gonna be able to fit my mouth around this. I guess that's what she said.
It's been a while since I had like a nice, you know what I mean, a real thick burger. I'm definitely gonna have to. I can't wait because this whole winter has been no grilling out, and I can't wait to get back to it.
All right, you guys want to see this shit? You guys want to see this shit?
Let's get them up there.
Let's see.
Put me up here. Hold on.
Thank you very much, Matt, man. You enjoy the show. I promise you that, man. And we got giveaways every Monday night, man. Let's go, Corey.
We got the toasted buns, right? We got the mushrooms, sauteed mushrooms and onions.
My. That looks good.
Okay. So what we got here is we got a layer of bacon. We got like 8 pieces of bacon, a slice of Swiss cheese, burger, another 8 slices of bacon, cheese, and then I'm gonna put some of this on top. And I think I'm gonna leave it sauceless because the flavor is probably gonna be amazing.
Oh yeah.
I don't put nothing on. No condiments, please.
That's a no sauce needed for sure.
Yeah. No condiments. Let's go. That looks fucking good, bud. Man, I won't hesitate to have some when I come see you.
Each one of these patties is a half pound. Yeah, half pound patties. So this is a 1 pound burger right here. 1 pound burger with a pound of bacon on it. That looks right. That looks about right. And then I'm gonna put the onions and the mushrooms on top. Smother it.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
That's
got me hungry as hell. Organic said he's on his fucking way, bro. On his way from Canada. It ain't that far. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shout out Corey Kindbud. Y'all see the chef in the house? Very nice. Smash that fucking
I got to put this between the patties.
Yeah. You need it.
That looks really good.
Piece of bread. It does, bro. That looks fucking fire.
I don't know. You almost need a knife and a fork with it.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't be able to eat that whole fucking. I'd have to mush it. I'd have to fucking sit on it and do some more shit.
A little bit more.
Right?
That looks good.
Fucking fire. So, you guys.
That's a gourmet shit right there, guys.
Real quick, Taz, you running the show, bro. I'm gonna take a leak. You and Corey got the road.
All right. So
yeah, we can do that. Okay, it's leaning a little bit.
Let me know what is your favorite cookout food. So mine had to be our burger, just a nice.
You know,
big,
it depends on the mood I'm in. I like pork chops on the grill a lot. Pork's one of my favorites. But yeah, you can't go wrong with a good steak on the grill. I like cooking salmon on the grill a lot too.
Yeah.
Anything on the grill.
Much a fish eater.
I grill all year round, man. I'll take the grill out in the middle of winter, man, and throw some damn hot dogs and hamburgers on there. I don't give a shit, you know.
You got baked potatoes,
everything, ribs. Yeah, like you saw, I can saute stuff on there. You just make a pouch out of foil, real simple, vent it, and it just steams it, cooks it right up. Perfect. I'm gonna let that cool down for a second, man. That thing's hot. Damn, look at that thing.
Primo says it was between
Look at
burgers
that.
or steaks. We already ate 1,000 kilograms each.
Jesus, man, I'm almost scared of that thing.
He sounds like Joseph's gonna be a baked potato.
Damn,
Holy
man.
crap.
How am I gonna fit that in my mouth, dude?
That's what I was wondering. It's a
You
nice
know what?
size.
Watch this.
Steak
Watch
and
this.
potatoes.
Stoner
Yeah,
ingenuity,
classic.
guys. I got two buns. If I put them right next to each other and I overlap this one with this one, fuck it, I'll just make 2 burgers. I can't fit that in my mouth, dude. That's impossible.
What commercial are we watching?
Moment of truth. Mm.
Oh my, that's it. Smoked tri-tips.
Brought me to my knees. Man, that is good. Huh. Yeah, I could barely fit one in my mouth. There's no way I could do 2. I wanted to. I just have to eat 2 burgers. Delicious. Man.
Yeah, edibles don't work on me either, Joseph. And,
Me
and
neither.
I did the same research. Yeah, it's I lack an enzyme in my liver that breaks down the THC for me to be able to feel it. So I just pass the THC straight through. It's the reason why I can eat edibles. I can eat 2,000-3,000 milligrams. It doesn't even matter. I don't feel them.
Yes.
And,
Yeah, I've eaten 2,500 at one time, and that was after smoking for 5 hours straight. So yeah, it don't affect me either. I hate it though. I really want to feel that buzz. Everybody thinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty salty
it's
too because I
amazing.
love edibles sometimes, but I don't know. I think it's because I'm smoking weed.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I'm salty because I like making edibles. I like the way they taste.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just
Yeah, I've
can't
had
eat 'em.
cookies, gummies. I haven't tried RSO though. I wonder if I can.
Oh,
Have you
which is
tried
so-
RSO?
Yes, that black tar stuff. That
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
out, that goes underneath your tongue.
Uh-huh.
Boss, fried. That's directly to your bloodstream. That ain't got nothing to do with your liver.
Mm.
Yeah, that's going straight in there because you put it like in your mouth underneath your
Really?
tongue, and that goes right into those. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Cool.
It had
I'm
me
gonna have to
pretty-
try.
pretty
I've never
stumped.
had it. Never had it.
Yeah, RSO is no joke for sure. Oh, I wonder if you made RSO with no
You
joke.
got the dispensary.
Yeah, you can get it. I would say it's probably one of the money well spent on an edible side. You know what I mean, not smoking. Yeah.
Man. Mm-mm-mm.
What up, J Rats?
J-Rat's my homie.
What's that?
I said J-Rats is my homie. We kick it hard, don't we, buddy?
RSO darts are fire. Oh, that's what they call them, darts. That makes it better. I didn't want to say what they come in. I just didn't want to say that, you know what I mean, that thing. But darts is way better. I like that. I like that terminology. I just learned something right there on how to say it. Because a dart is, you know what I mean, seems way better than the other word.
Right.
I had pan of brownies, nothing. 77 Doro. 777 Doro said the same thing. Or Doro Dough. Hope I'm saying that right.
I don't have my other phone, so I don't see the comments. Wouldn't be looking anyways, dude. I'm just, ooh.
Man.
And I forgot.
So yeah, what's
when
your
I-
favorite way to consume? Shells? Blunt wraps? Do you like wet wraps or do you like shells? Like a
Just straight up Swisher Sweets. I got some White Owls. I split them open.
yeah, old school.
I mean, but I smoke cigarettes, so tobacco doesn't bother me. I know
Yeah.
it does some people.
Happy 420, J Rats.
Happy 420, everybody.
All good. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good day. please smash that like button. Share this out to your friends.
And if you're a content creator, hit one of us up. We'll get you up here. Is that how it works?
Yeah, I'll be able to shoot you the link.
Hit me up in Discord or Instagram or Taz.
So I gotta go and defoliate my my strawberry runts plant, and I think I'm gonna, because it's gonna come outside, I think I'm gonna lollipop it, like the whole like inside of it, so it has a lot of airflow. Because a lot of that inside, I've watched some Mendo Dope Boys. I watched some of their plants of their trees and stuff like that, and how they got the inside of their trees hollowed out. I'm definitely noticing that I got a big, like, it's just one big tight bush. I got a lot of branches in there that's just going to be cross branches and suckers. So I'm probably going to clone all that off there.
Yep.
And
sounds like a plan, man.
It'll look like just big. Just I'm thinking about just leaving like top 12 inches of each stem, and then just defoliating the rest of it. That's before I put it outside. I think it'll help my outside too. You know what I mean, with the bug pressure and stuff like that. It'll have good air.
Right. All right.
What up, Wepop?
How you doing? Man, the wife blew her back out this morning, so she's been trying to manage on her own. I'm like, damn it, I gotta go help.
Hey, I've been going through that for the past 2 weeks. My back's been like that.
Man,
past couple of days is like the first time I've been able to do anything really. Fucking suck. I got degenerative spine disease, spinal stenosis.
Me too.
It sucks, don't it?
Yes, sir. Mine's up in my shoulders and my thing up here. That's kind of why, like, I don't know, man. I got to get out of the business. So, man, I put doors in for a living, like home construction and carrying them all day.
I work on a horse farm.
Bro, it's rough, man, physically. Been doing it 10 years, so like.
Think about riding horses, like, man, that jolts my back, like.
Yeah, like.
I can't do it as much as I used to. It's it's one of those things that I enjoy when I can do it.
Yeah,
and I appreciate it a lot more because I know someday I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's all good. We do what we can when we can.
Hell yeah. So what's everybody smoking on out there? I mean, I know we kind of went over that earlier to some degree, but I wasn't totally paying attention, man.
I smoke different strains all day, man.
Yeah, I realized that I was just smoking on the Granddaddy. I'm like, oh, whoops. So I'm probably gonna try that Kong this afternoon. Like once my daughter gets over here, and I think my oldest son's coming too. So I'm gonna break that out. We're gonna relax and chill, give it a shot, see how it's doing. 100%. Tropical cherries.
I'm gonna have to smoke another joint before I can eat this other one, dude.
Got that runts. Hell yeah. Birthday cake.
Blunt time. Holy shit. That's one of the best burgers I've ever ate.
I don't say, man, you probably gonna be taking a nap soon.
Nah, you know what? I'm always good until I stop smoking. Like if I stop smoking for like 45 minutes, an hour, then I get sleepy and I pass out. But as long as I keep smoking, it's like it kind of bumps me up and I keep going.
I get you.
But I quit and I'm done for it.
Hell yeah.
I have to smoke another one real soon.
RJS, thank you for the suggestion on that. I will. I'm definitely gonna do so. I'll probably just run them in different pots, but run them in the same tank. Here we're gonna get the Viva Sun rolling on those, and get all that situated. Coming soon. I'm excited to to get that run under there. I can't wait. The Whitechapel. Oh yeah. Private reserve cross with runs. That sounds good. That sounds really good.
Oh yeah.
Man, I can't believe how many of y'all are actually hanging out and chilling with us, man. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, that is cool.
I love this community, man. That's freaking epic. Epic. I got grandkids coming here soon. I think everybody's actually going to be rolling in here in a little bit. So we're going to have to manage the panel, but we're trying to stay on with y'all all day. If y'all are interested in hanging out, we got some things coming still for the giveaways. I'm thinking we might, hell yeah, 100%, brother. We got some cool genetics coming down the road here, and Man Down should be up here with us here, I would assume, any minute. He said he was close to home there about 15 minutes ago, so we will definitely see. Oh yeah. What, are you deciding on what you want to roll? Uh-oh. I think you muted your side, brother.
There we go. Back.
Yes, sir.
So I'm trying to decide whether to smoke the honey banana or the chocolate vanilla blunt. With the Dr. Pepper cross with Mendo breath.
Ooh, that'd probably be good with the vanilla, man.
That's what I'm thinking. Because it's got that skunky, but it's kind of got that sweet taste to it, or that spicy. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that out. That don't sound bad.
I mean, worst case, you don't like it, just smoke it and then roll another one.
Right. Hey, let me tell you something. I don't think I've ever smoked some and didn't like it. Maybe didn't prefer it, but I'll smoke the shit regardless.
100%.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right, now we got the chat back up. I see what people are saying. Hold on. That last joint kicked my ass, man. That Steezy. Woo, buddy. I was lit up.
I saw you hacking a lung out back there.
I had to put it on mute for a second. I was like, oh, man.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Right. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do... I'm going to do the purple pheno.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bud.
Yeah.
Pretty bud.
Or you know what? No, screw that. I'm going to mix the red with the green pheno. That's what we're going to do. The purple with the green. Do a little bit of both.
See?
It is a blunt after all.
Vanilla. Vanilla.
Yes, sir.
For sure. Yeah, so Tax Meal, I saw you out there earlier telling me to bring my butt. Man, we just need to finalize that so we can get that worked out, bro. I am totally down. Ready to do it. I don't know if I'm allowed to let the cat out of the bag. It's kind of early, but...
Oh, man. I'm so full. I ate almost 3 pounds of meat right there.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still sitting up, man.
Buddy, I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to smoke a couple before I can hit that other one. I just sat it inside the warm grill, and it'll be there waiting for me.
Well, you know. It happened. Farmer Don. That's awesome.
What up, the growing goat? He said walks in, pops his collar, looks around, says happy 420.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Happy 420.
I like that. That was a good entrance.
That's funny.
So RJS, I got those from Hillbilly Fire Genetics. It's that strain. He's a breeder that I linked up with, and someone that works with vets directly and isn't like out there. But I asked him. I told him I was looking for some old school stuff, like some real legit, like I want some good landrace strains and like
Right, that's what I'm looking for.
And he's like, man, I got you. He sent me a list, and I snatched him up. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that. Those seeds I'm gonna give away, that Garcia's muffin, that stuff is balling. Like, and those are femmes. So I mean, if you could get the
Speaking of seed,
get the
look what I just found.
There you go.
One little seed in that big ass bud.
Man,
put that to the side and keep it.
Right.
Waste not, want not. Put that away for a rainy day. Something happens, and I got some extra seed.
Make sure you mark it.
Oh yeah.
Because I forgot before.
Winter growth 25.
I'm like, man, I wish I knew what these were.
Yeah. So this is funny you said that, man. So my daughter said, "Hey, Dad, I got some seeds for you." She, and I was like, "All right, cool." So she got me this whole dang jar full of bag seeds. Like, I don't even know what's in here. It's so many different strains and stuff, but you never know what you're gonna find. You know what I mean?
Sounds like a good breeding project.
Like, I'm just gonna
find a good male and a female.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Hey, yeah. I bought a bag. Like, I went over to my plug's house, and he had this shit that was frosty as hell. It was like purple and white. It was so frosty. And I'm like, hey, what's that? He's like, oh, you don't want that, man. That's got seeds in it. He's like, it's got like 6-7 seeds per big bud. He's like, you don't want that. I'm like, the hell I don't. I said, that shit looks fire. I said, how did it seed? He was like, I don't know. I'm like, well, I'm gonna take a chance. How much do you want for an 8? And he's like, give me. I think he said, give me $10 for a quarter. I was like, dude, I'll give you $20 for a fucking half bag.
Yeah, right.
So I smoked this stuff, and it was fire. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna grow it. So this winter, it turned out to be Gary Payton, and it was one of my favorite things I grew besides the Lucky Charmeleade. So yeah, bag seeds can still. One of them hermed out of 3. I grew 3. One of them hermed. The other 2 turned out perfect. Yeah. Now, that could have been my fault. It could have been in the genetics because I found it did herm while the guy was growing it. I found the guy who actually grew the stuff. So, yeah, it just depends. But, hey, worked out good for me. So never knock bag seeds ever.
You got to fuck around to find out. I mean, it is.
All the time I do.
Oh. I think Man Down's going to be hopping out here in a minute with us.
Well, I hope so.
He just got home.
Oh, all right. Oh, there. I've got the cat nest, man. I just ain't paying attention. What's up, Rock Solo? My dude. RJ, Farmer Don's in here. Damn, man. All the homies. Some homies I don't know yet, but would love to get to know. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the chat.
That's awesome. You still got them? Or you done transferred through those by now? I don't know how long ago that was for you. But man.
Big Bud, Hawaiian, and Afghani?
Yeah. Like, wow. That's worth rolling with.
Man.
What up, big time?
Ah, what's up? What's
Right.
up? Sorry, guys.
Front
Oh,
chatter in
you're
the
good, bro.
house.
You're good, bro.
What's up, big time?
Here we go again. So, hey, I am going to take off for like 15 minutes because I want to go get my bottle, man. I can't make my girl leave her family and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
But she would. She would leave her
You
family.
did it.
She did. You know, kind of. She did leave her family for me, but that's another story.
Hell yeah. What's good, fam? Glad you made it. Hell yeah.
Who we got in there?
See, everybody
Seymour.
everybody just
Seymour Canada.
rolling in as they can, man. I love that. That's awesome.
Right? That was what it was for. That's what it's all about, man. You guys make sure you spend time with your family.
Yes. That's what
And then
it
bring
is.
your ass on over here and kick it and smoke.
Hang out when you can. That's all we're at.
Right? Facts. Where we at? Where's our next? I'm gonna get this fucking I'm getting this calendar up. That's what it is.
Our
World times.
one of our distinguished guests is about to pop in here. So
Uh-oh.
yeah, Man Down's gonna be rolling in. He's getting his computer set up.
Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I'll definitely let him take my spot for a minute and I can run and get my bottle. Anybody need anything while I'm out?
Yeah, man. I need some more
Yeah,
cash.
that's who we used to eat all the time back in the day. Pussy.
I need some more cash.
Oh shit.
What's
Shout out
chat?
to my dude Thurgood Jenkins.
How many
Say what?
new people we got in the chat? Something Thurgood Jenkins. Another good
Shout
supporter.
out to my dude Thurgood Jenkins.
Is he out here? I didn't. That's what I was looking
Nah,
for.
no, I was referencing half baked. Yeah, half baked. Made me think of old Thurgood, another big supporter in the community.
Hey, you got a shopping list here, big time.
I see over here. I'm on it too. I got it. I got y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
You know I'm going to get blunts, Tax. I gotta get blunts. I'm out of blunts too, bro. I'm out.
Hey, you know what? When I was at the store getting the shit I needed for the burgers, I fucking grabbed these blunts. I saw them by the register. This little young girl, dude, she must have been like 20 years old, had glasses on. Real smart looking, and she had these little bunny ears on for Easter. And I'm looking at the blunts. I'm like, which one should I get? She goes, the chocolate vanilla ones are really good. I was like, oh yeah? She's like, yeah, I highly recommend them. I was like, well, I'm going to get one of each. Thank you. She's like, it is a holiday, you know? I was like,
well, it's good.
You're all right. So that was funny.
Let's go. Man down in the fucking
What's
building.
up, guys?
The man, the myth, the legend. You made it.
I did.
Appreciate
I did. I was feeding my fat little face.
Well, you know.
Appreciate your time, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, kicking it with us.
What are you guys doing?
Chopping it up, man. Fucking getting high.
Smoking, chilling.
Kind Bud just got done grilling on the grill.
Showing his 1 pound burger.
Right? Yeah,
that's what we did too. She's Polish, so her dad cooks Polish food, kapusta, and then we had like this Wagyu, like really good steak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good though.
Man, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, don't it? Sounds real good. You guys, shout out fucking Man Down. If you're new in here, you all know who Man Down is. Man Down Gardening. You guys got to go check him out, man. This guy's got tons of videos right now out. At least 3 a week you try to do, Man Down?
Yeah, at least 3. Three.
He's running 5 a week. Don't let him lie.
If
I'm not doing 5 a week. No, not
kidding, bro.
I try not to.
I sometimes do. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in.
Right? Yeah, it just depends. It depends on what week it is.
Yeah.
What I got going on? Like, hey, I ain't got much going on in my tent right now. I ain't got much to post about, but believe me, it's coming.
Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 big operational tents. So 3 4x4s and a 5x5 and two 2x2s and a 2x4. So I have plenty of room, but my plant count's only 5. So that kind of makes it kind of fucks everything up. So I got to grow big plants.
Yeah,
you definitely do, though.
I know the feeling, man. I only got 4 where I'm at. So, like...
and I like growing the grow peacefuls, but I also like growing... My new thing is that 30-gallon. I'm going to master that thing.
Welcome to the family.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't moved up yet, man. I'm still in the smaller pots. I ain't went over fucking 5 gallons yet.
Dude, it is hard to screw up a freaking big pot run.
Right. I mean, Taz will agree with that too. Taz, that's what he says. You know, the more, the more the better.
I guess I won't tell you guys I grow in only cocoa.
I mean,
ain't nothing wrong with that.
It is what it is.
Shit, that's how I started on the indoor. I'm
no good at soil, man. I'm bad at overwatering, and I don't know. I'm just not good at it. Like, I'm good at cocoa. I found that out over the winter, and that's what I'm sticking with. Now, outdoors, it's a different story. I put my plants straight into the ground. No raised beds, no pots. Like, I just let nature fucking do its thing, and they turn out fine.
Well, yeah. So right here, you guys, welcome to the family. That's what you see right there.
What's up, girl?
Hell yeah.
That's the dinner. I cooked all that, bro. I cooked every bit of that.
Look at
you. No, you didn't.
You did.
I almost believed you for a second. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? And you were on here. I was like, damn, you are good.
No. I did cook the ham. I cooked the ham, but I started it last night about 3 in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Slow cooked it till 3 this afternoon. That motherfucker's falling apart. Love it.
Man, it sounds delicious.
But the rest of it, Mama Big Time put together. So shout out Mama Big Time. That's more her family there. Mine really. Our shit was last week. I did a live last week at my family Easter get together. We got to rent like a cabin, a big ass cabin to get everybody in because it's so fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But this is just a little family, you know,
like
normal family. Yeah.
And just had me looking for my messages.
He said, I call bullshit. See, bro, I'm not the only one. Call a spade a spade. It is what it is.
I was like,
can't bullshit a bullshitter straight up. That's just what it is.
Hey,
nice
no offense or
3 minutes till 4:20.
Yes, sir. Here we go. It's getting there.
Where's the next 420 at? Where's the next
shit, we're right around the corner.
At the West Coast? The West
Coast, isn't it?
No, not West Coast yet.
Oh, no, yeah.
7:30, I think, is California and all that.
Oh, yeah, they're 3 hours behind me, so.
3 hours. So we got mountain time.
Like Utah.
We got everybody on the Rockies. Everybody on the Rockies from the United States all the way up to Canada.
All the Rockies, yeah. So Colorado.
We got Alberta in the Rocky Range.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody through like let's say Idaho, Nebraska maybe, Colorado for sure.
PST.
Straight line up and down, guys. Happy 420 to y'all.
Still over there in Arizona. Hell, we got a ways to go before we hit your time tax mill. Not too long. We got like another hour.
Yeah, Cali's next.
Oh, I thought I was doing something good. I thought I just found an app that brought up all the 420s in the world. It says Stoner app, but they lied. It's a lie.
Dude, I tried big time. I tried looking this shit up, and all I got was confusing ass timelines and maps that I couldn't even read. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? -1? Okay, time zone -1, and then it showed me like crazy shit. I'm like, that's not what it said on this other map. And dude, I got confused, pissed off, and I said, I give up. I know the general area. I was pretty good at geography in school, so we can get around that area.
Where are you at, Tax Mule? It's about to be 420 where Tax Mule is at.
He's in Arizona, man.
Help us
All
out,
right.
Cat.
We already have Arizona. Arizona got 420 how many times a day, bro?
No, they're 3 hours behind me, which puts
Oh.
them 2 behind you.
That's it.
Well, no, we're all on the same time frame. That's right. It splits it.
Yeah. I was going to say, because I hollered fucking Arizona the first hour.
Hey, combos ain't good with math, all right? So nutrients is the best I can do. Teaspoons and tablespoons.
There is
Don't
no
even give me milliliters. I'll freak out.
Right? Come on, chat. Help us out. 420. We want to know where 420 is. Where is it at in England right now? Where's 420 in England?
Oh, England ain't gonna be.
It's 420.
Let's see here. When we're on
Knock that shit up.
when TCN's on at 9, I think.
that shit up.
Oh Lord.
I think it's
Man
like
down
2 in
didn't
the
even
morning.
wait. Man down said, "Fuck that shit. I just got done eating. I need to smoke right now."
It's about 11 p.m. in England.
You're on mute, buddy.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Man down. There he goes.
Smoked a joint. I just smoked it. I just rolled it and smoked it. I'm a lightweight. I haven't been smoking. I've been doing tinctures and shit like that. Not even really getting high. But I've been smoking for about a week again. That strawberry kush, that shit is just, it's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Strawberry Kush. Sounds like
Sounds
fire.
good.
Yeah. Sounds like fire.
I got some of them. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I need to pop that.
I would recommend it. It's not none of that geek mode.
Yeah.
Gonna send you to the blanket. I mean, if I can smoke it, then
yeah,
it's good.
Hell yeah, good deal.
Well, we're gonna have a big old harvesting here in about a month. I'll have 4 of them done.
Hell yeah.
I will be in trim jail for quite a while.
Forever.
Probably until I get pissed off and I run that shit through the bowl trimmer.
You guys that haven't grown much yet, man, we make it sound like it's a big deal, but we enjoy it.
Yeah,
we enjoy it.
No, I spread it out. Like usually,
No,
I'll
I'm serious. I'll pay somebody to do it.
Well, I'll get my friends over here and let them take a bag of weed home with them. You know, or like I said, I'll pick off the big leaves, like the fan leaves and the big sugar leaves, and I'll let it dry. And that way, when I do my dry trimming, it's not so tedious. Like it's, the bigger stuff's already off.
Just kind of pop off.
Try something different this time. I'm gonna try to cut off the sugar leaves before, because I always let them dry.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to cut most of them off before, because I'll have a couple plants, so the humidity will be. I mean, I'm not worried about that. And then I'll just cram them all in a 4x4.
Right.
Yeah, it might dry a little bit quicker, but man, from what I've noticed, leaving the leaves on, I did that with my outdoor grow. I left half of them. I left the leaves on. The other half, I took them off, and I noticed no difference whatsoever. Like maybe the one dried maybe a day quicker, but not that noticeable. It will slow it down, I'd say, by about a day.
The longest I've got them to dry was 8 days, and that was almost too dry.
Right.
Too
I
dry.
usually don't go more than a week myself. I know some people go 10 days.
No,
man,
I can't do
in my
it.
conditions, there's no way I'd have powder. You know, I would touch it and it would just go to dust. So I usually dry mine within 5 to 7 days, and I'll even start my cure a little bit early if it dries, like in 5 days. I'll cut it off.
I put it in the cure bag. I don't even mess with it.
Yeah,
and then, but I'll put one of those little hygrometers in there just to make sure the first couple days, and then if I have to burp it, I have to burp it. But it usually comes out good. I've only had one bag come out trash, but that was because I trashed the plant. That was on me.
I'm glad you guys brought that up, because Pop had a little conversation he wanted to start up about the drying situation.
Yes.
So since you guys did start talking about it, we might as well go ahead and jump on that right now because we'll get Pop up here. Yep. And you go ahead and explain the situation, what's going on. Because we're helping somebody right now, guys.
Yeah.
We're helping a lot of people, not just one person. This goes for whoever needs to know it.
I see another good question after this one.
You caught me off guard. Hit that one real quick because I want to shout him out because, like.
Right here, I think. Is this it right here?
No.
No, for Corey.
This was on a video. Oh, that's the one you're asking about?
For Corey. What is the best contributing factor to buds?
Yeah, that's the one. It was
Light.
I say phosphorus and potassium. I give mine a bloom boost called Monster Bloom about 3 or 4 weeks into flower, and it beefs my buds up like crazy. So that's
I would say that, but light.
I would have to say light.
Light is your biggest.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors. Yeah, I always bump up my light too. When I go into flower, if I'm at 75%, I'll go up to 100%. You're correct.
Right, depending on your
definitely the nutrients. The balance of nutrients, I would say, is a contributing factor because you're easing off at one point the nitrogen a little bit, and your buds are needing potassium and phosphorus. And
so
that's why I give my normal newts, and then I got my bloom boost that I throw, the correct amount of that in there along with the nutrients, and man, boom! I think my nubs. I mean, they're huge. So.
Yeah, I think with the right light, so you want to get the right engine, and then you want to put the right performance packages inside of it.
Right.
So if you get the right, light pressure, that's really going to give your plants that energy to burst forth, and then you give it that, what it needs from underneath to go ahead and, I would have to say, so I have a 4 foot by 4 foot area. I got a 650 watt light in there, but I only go up to like 75%. That way I don't have to run at complete 100% power.
What does he mean? Less oxygen density? Are you talking about BTD? You definitely. My tent is in my bedroom. I spend most of my time there when I'm not at work. So I've got a pretty high concentrate of CO2. I've got venting going out my bedroom window, so everything in my bedroom is going through my tent and out my window and recycling. You know what I mean? So that's another factor. Is I'd say increased CO2. Will definitely get you there with the light intensity.
Yeah. So you don't need CO2.
There's so many factors. There's not just one factor you can say contributes to getting fatter buds. There's a lot of things.
With the
Good
CO2,
question.
though.
Awesome question.
With that CO2 levels, that's kind of what I focused on in my last video with the spicy guava. It's like I was trying to tell everybody, if you remove fan leaves, it's not that you're trying to strip the photosynthesis away or the stored nutrients in the plant, but if you remove certain fan leaves to allow more CO2 to circulate in the plant itself, that also helps you maximize bud density and growth.
That's why we strip them. That's why we take them off to get the oxygen.
We ain't growing leaves, guys.
Right, 100%.
Not just your, not just your light needs to penetrate through, but also the air. That's why we have fans above and below to circulate that air. So, but a lot of that also, I work on a negative air pressure. So when my fan kicks in, it sucks my tent in. I think that also helps maximize growth.
Galaxy is right. If you're 7K above sea level, that definitely does become a factor for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, you don't need CO2 then. Or no, you need more. You need more. Or what is it? No, do you get more higher, right?
Yeah.
So so he would want to. He could run fucking all the light he wants, probably that high. You could probably.
And remember, CO2 is heavier than oxygen. So like when I have my intake fan that's going into my tent it's dropping down. Like it's I try to keep it on the top and
Yeah,
have a
so it
hose going
sits
down,
down.
pull from the bottom, so it drops down onto my plants, and then I got
Yeah.
my fence with the circulation in there. So yeah, always keep that in mind too.
They are solar panels, but you also have to think that those, when you're in flower, those solar panels, they're also pulling energy from the plant creating the bud structure to some degree. If you've got too many big fan leaves, it's not contributing to the bud growth that you could possibly get, which is what me and Sticky had the disagreement on, because he feels the same way. He's like, I don't see why everybody tries to strip them off. But like, I'm not stripping them off. I'm selectively doing it because I know that underneath the nodes I've got new growth, and that's going to give me plenty of leaf as the buds produce to give it feed and also still absorb and create photosynthesis, which is what it needs.
I absolutely concur, sir.
If I get any negative feedback in any of my videos, it's when I do my strip.
Yes.
And the main thing people say is, "Hey, big time, stop taking off all those leaves. You're ruining your harvest." But what they don't realize is, once your start starts, if there is just a little bit of leaf underneath that bud, that node, that big leaf can come off. It can come off right now because those little leaves are now feeding that node.
Right.
Regardless if the big one's there or not, those little ones are still going to grow, whether it's there or not. So you're not starving the plant whatsoever. You are not hurting the plant whatsoever. You are actually helping the growth of your plant. I've had so many different harvests. Yeah. I take every fan leaf off. Now you guys are saying selectively, if I can get my fingers to it, I'm taking that fucking thing off.
I'm taking out every big fan leaf except for the top two at the cola bud. I'm leaving those two on because, and then when it stretches in flower and it grows new ones, I'll end up taking those off that I left and probably another one's up. And that's.
So you're saying if it has a stem on
maybe about 3 weeks in the flower, 2 weeks in the flower, something like that. Give a little extra strip, but I don't strip it completely. I have, and I got decent results. You don't
so
have
you're saying
to
if the leaf is big enough, if it has a stem on it, you're taking it off. But all those sugar leaves, that's where you want. That's what will end up growing out. You know what I mean? To be a bigger leaf.
Yes.
So you just get those. I do the same thing. If it's big enough, it has a nice size, like a 1 inch, 2 inch maybe stem on it. Those are, you know what I mean? I'm taking those off. Yeah.
Yes. And that's kind of what I'm referencing too.
And if you do it on a time schedule, that's why they tell you to, it's supposed to be you lollipop and you lightly defoliate right before you flip the flower, and then you give it 14 to 21 days before you do anything to it. Then you take off all of it, and then you don't do anything to it. Instead of going in every other day and stripping off a couple leaves, which keeps your plant in stress at all times, you do it all at once. You get it done at once. Everything comes back at once, and it all starts to grow in at once. It's all done at one time. When you stress it, go ahead.
The only time I take leaves off after like week 3 of flower is if it's like a fan leaf that's growing out and it's covering a bud site.
Real bad.
I need to get right to. And I take them selectively, like you said. But I never take both sides of the fan leaves at that point. I always leave one side because, like you said, they are solar panels to a certain extent, so I don't want to chop off both of those on the node. I guess you could, but that's just the way I do it. I like
Are you
to
talking
leave
about
that
veg
one
or
side.
flower? Are you talking about veg?
No,
I'm
and
talking
veg.
about flower. I'm talking
Okay.
like week 3 of flower. When you've got your bud sites, you got your little cotton balls coming up, and you've got your fan leaves that are starting to cover. Like the way I train my canopies like this. So like fan leaves are going to start covering bud sites
In the middle,
together.
right?
So I'll take, say there's a fan leaf coming out here and fan leaf in the middle, and the middle one's covering up a bud. I'll take this fan leaf, but leave this one on the outside because it's not doing any harm. And it's also acting as a solar panel.
Yeah.
So,
I only pull the
and then I'll take them off randomly. I might take off 4 leaves to like 10 leaves at a session, and then another week goes by, then I'll check, and if there's another one that's covering a spot, I'll take a couple here and there. But
And
yeah,
that's-
I don't do an extreme strip after a certain time because then you're gonna stress it out and you're gonna affect your bud growth.
It doesn't matter how much stripping you do at one time as long as you get it done. So even if you go down one side, if you go down one side of it, there ain't no reason not to go down the other side is what I'm saying. Even though you don't
You'll
have
never
to.
stunt the growth. Yeah, by doing it that way, you'll never have a problem. I hear people saying that when they top plants, it takes a week for them to start getting new growth. I have never had that problem. I top my plants when they're healthy, and it just keeps on growing, man.
If you got your environment
it's
right,
got problems that it shouldn't keep growing like that. But because it's going to continuously go until it gets a certain point in flower, and it's concentrating on those buds and stops that leaf production.
That's my opinion.
But yeah, you want to wait a
25
week. Wait at least a week before in between taking leaves off. I mean, that's going to be your factor right there to keep it from stunting the growth.
Yes.
Yeah. How early do you start taking off fan leaves?
I personally, I like to do it by the second week of flower. If I can see the bud structures forming, and I know I'm going to do a heavy default, I like to do it like week 2 of the flip. That way,
it's easier.
It slows down the growth because it actually like keeps the nodes closer together when you're stretching. And then it's also gives it time to heal out before the end of week 3 hits when you're actually starting to stack flower. And
so
but if I actually like prolong it, I won't do it after week 3. Like it's just what it is. I'm letting it ride.
After day 21, you don't touch your plant.
Yeah.
Now, so the way Corey's doing it, if he strips off the inside, like you said you do, you want to clear out any fan leaf that's going into the plant. There's no reason to get rid of it. There's no reason to have it get rid of.
I'll keep taking leaves off all the way until harvest. Like if a leaf is covering a bud site, then I'll end up cutting it off. Like it's no big deal to cut a few leaves off here and there throughout the flower. It's not going to hurt it.
Usually
but
on
don't
water
strip
day,
the damn
that's
thing.
when I do it.
Don't take all the fan leaves. Like I strip, dude. I take leaves all the way through flower or all the way through harvest. So the day I harvest, if it grows a new leaf and it's covering a bud site or it's touching, I don't like my leaves to be touching too much. You get that microclimate, and that's when you get powdery mildew and problem. So if there's like 2 big leaves close together, I'll take one of those leaves, and I've never harmed a plant doing that.
Right. No, that's the whole thing. You're not going to hurt them. So go back and watch one of my videos, guys. I took cuts off of my Trico Jordan. I put it in an RDWC, gave it water for 2 days, and turned it off. Came back 3 weeks later. These fucking plants already grew roots to the water that I left in the buckets.
Yeah.
And right now, I'm flowering them motherfuckers out in my tent right now, and they got buds like this on them. No, I mean, fucking massive.
Yeah, they're good looking.
Pretty. Green all the way from bottom to the top. There's not a dead leaf on the plant. There's nothing, you know what I mean? And I stripped every fucking leaf off of it at day 21. Then I don't touch.
Isn't that called swazing?
I guess I call it a heavy default. I called it swaz, but I'm not going to say it like that because there's other people's, you know what I mean? There's shit going on. I did the shit for the last 25 years. My outdoor plants, I stripped every fucking year because they were so
good. It's good to strip them.
Oh, my outdoor plants, I fucking stripped those things.
I had to.
You got powdery mildew, you got bud rot, you got bugs. I mean, you want to get rid of those leaves because that's breeding grounds for pests and shit.
So
outdoor, I completely agree. Get that airflow in there, man. Because out where I am, it gets fucking humid. It gets real humid.
Facts, right? So that's why I'm saying I've always taken it out. Sometimes I won't take as many off. It just depends on the plant because not all plants grow, a bunch of families. You know what I mean? But after day 21, I wait to day 42. I don't touch anything else. So I give my bud time to, produce and get big. Day 42, then I go in and clear out any bud sites, take off. And then by the time I harvest, I hardly have anything to strip. Like my plant's fucking empty. There's nothing on it.
A lot easier.
Yeah, so I mean, in the whole process, I've never noticed, but I haven't done a run without doing it and a run with doing it, and seeing if I got an ounce extra for this and or not. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's hurting the harvest.
I think with the lack of airflow and then the botrytis and the bud rot, even if you did get an ounce more, you'd probably cut off an ounce of bud rot.
That's
You know what I mean?
exactly
So
what
I think
I'm saying. I lost
you're
some of mine last year because of that shit. And
right.
you know, I think the only reason I didn't lose a lot more is because I stripped. Now I did swaze a couple of my plants because my buddy showed me it, and he's like, "You got to try this." He showed me pictures of before, and then a week after, I'm like, "Holy shit, man!" So I did try it with a couple, and I noticed that I got more buds, but they were smaller buds than the ones that I didn't swaze and take everything off of, like completely clean off. I don't know if that was just the plant or what. You know, that's not real. One run's not enough to really.
It's kind of
be able to
anecdotal, but
determine
it's
that.
enough to go
But
on for
I
the
mean,
next
like
season.
I said, but those plants also are ones that did not get powdery mildew. They did not get any bud rot. So there's definitely benefits to it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like I said, that's why when people say swaze, there's an actual there's a technique, and it's been proven, it's written, it's in a book. Like people's been doing it for years, 100 years, you know, and right. So I did do my research prior to doing it, and they told us when you pop that leaf off, as long as there's even a little bit of a start of a leaf growing under that stem, it's ready. That the big one's ready to go. There's no use for it anymore. It's unnecessary. You're growing leaf now. You're not growing bud. So take it off. Stop growing leaf.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because those other leaves that are underneath, they're going to grow anyway. Even if you don't take that big one off, those little ones are still growing. You know what I mean? So it's like yeah. And then in the long run, you don't have as much to strip off and at the end.
Yeah,
So,
it's pretty cool because, like, dude, I'm serious. Like, my buddy showed me his plant when he did it. And I'm like, oh, no way am I doing that to my damn plant. And then a week later, he's like, dude, I'm going to take pictures. Like 3 days later, he showed me a picture, and I saw all the new growth. I was like, damn. And then a week later, dude, it was like a bush. And I was like, that is not the same plant. He's like, yeah, try this shit. And he told me how to do it. And I did. I tried it with 2 plants. And it was crazy. Like I got done with it. I was like, oh my God, these things are gonna die.
Yeah, that's like that spot.
It was scary. They were naked. But and I think I still got some pictures, maybe on my YouTube page of those. But yeah, no shit. A week later, and it looked like I hadn't even stripped it. Like it was really weird. Yeah. So it does work. It's
I watch it.
Plants are resilient. They come back.
I don't think it should be an argument whether or not you do better or you don't. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you think about it, most of it's bro science, but the stuff that it's guaranteed and it's facts, it's in books. Like, it's been around for years.
And not only that, but when you're doing that to a plant, you're inducing a stress response. And it's been proven that certain stress responses create better trichomes, better terps, more potent, you know what I mean? So, there may be something to that too. You stress it when it puts in the flower, maybe it reduces, you know, since it's not focusing on those leaves and those buds, it's putting more into those. Like, yeah, that's definitely something to look into if you're interested in.
Yeah, into the flavonoids and the terpenes and
that entourage effect.
The entourage effect, right.
But not as good as if you, like, the vapes I get. I don't smoke distillate. I only smoke full spectrum. That's got all the terpenes, got all the cannabinoids in there, and that's what gives you that good feeling. When you get high, sometimes it can just kind of spin you out. That's when you get that anxiety and shit. Because terpenes, certain terpenes mix together do different things. So yeah, if you really want to get into the science, like if you're interested, like I love when I'm interested in anything, like I learn every aspect I can. Everything I know, I have learned from watching people in the community. I learned from old farmers or my friends' uncles or dads growing back when I was younger. Like, and I just want to get it back out there to people because I can understand the science and kind of explain it in a way that other people can understand. So I hope everything I'm saying makes sense, and if it doesn't, get a hold of me. I'll be more than happy to talk to you. DM me on Instagram, on Discord, and I'll be happy to talk to you about that.
That just happened to me on one of my videos. I was saying where the leaves pray, then they pray and they stand up, that's a stress response. And I was corrected by a viewer or by somebody on the thing, and it said that's like the exact opposite. The plant is in an absolute no stress. It's in euphoria. It's so happy that it's just, you know what I mean, just praying. You know what I mean? So that was to the other, and I didn't think of it like that. You know what I mean? I just figured it was just like an environmental stress. You know, maybe by happy. You know what I mean? Good or bad stresses, but
yeah. Well, what I heard is, you know, I got plants that stretch and look like this, but those are the plants that actually want more light. So you want your fucking fan leaves to be straight across. You don't want praying. I mean, it's going to happen. Certain plants are doing it. But if they're straight across
because I've been doing experiments with my VPD, and I've noticed that it's actually the VPD that affects that. When VPD is off, when it's less humid and it's kind of dry, and my temperature is up a little higher, my leaves go almost vertical. They stick up like this. When my VPD is on, they are level like this. If it's too humid and too hot, they'll sag a little bit. They'll kind of droop down a little bit. So the VPD I found is very important. If your VPD's on, your leaves should be kind of like this, maybe drooping just a tiny bit at the end.
Yes, sir.
They can even be kind of pointed up just a little bit, you know, but you don't want to have them up like this. Like that means something's off.
Sir.
Like it's not. I hear so many people say, my ladies are praying, and that's not always a great thing, I don't think. From the research I've done, it's definitely a stress.
Yep. Hey, look, we got 5 people. I don't know. I'm sure Man Down agrees. I seen Pop was back there shaking his head. Yeah. Taz is definitely agreeing. Like, the census is pretty strong. What do you think, Man Down?
Man, it depends. They say there's good and bad. That's what I've heard. There's good and bad. So it could be praying for very good reasons, or it could be praying because they're stressed out, and I've had them go both ways. But in the general, I would say that they're happy.
Right. Yeah. Not.
But if they're closed up like this, if you guys are saying that they're almost like closed completely, that's not good. That's not. But
I don't think
just a little pray, just like a little one. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't think that's bad.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I mean, mine. I'm trying to look at mine. Mine are pointing out.
Better than grouping, right?
They're all.
I was just saying.
Mine are all buds, so I'm way past that point. You know.
Right. More or less. If it's pointing up, I'm saying you can actually probably give it more light. Is what I'm saying. It's not. Probably. It's not happy because it's not praying because it's happy that it's getting everything it needs. It's praying because it's saying, "Hey, Lord, give me more of something."
I would say bump your light up 25%. If your lights are doing it, if your plants are doing that, bump your light up 25%, or even move it down about 6 inches.
Move it a little closer.
See how they respond. See
right?
If
they start posturing, there's too much light. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Small intervals.
You guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run and grab my drink before I'm not able to get it. It's already 6:30 or 1:45. You guys control what's going on real quick. Chat, don't go nowhere. Remember, we got some giveaways still coming up. Man Down, I don't know if you saw it, bro, but Mama Big Time made this fucking tray for everybody, for somebody to get.
Oh, that's tight.
Fucking rolling. You can see me through it, man. Here, I'll make it bigger.
I like the see-through one.
Right. That's why she did it, because she heard you say, "I want a clear one."
Yep.
And that's what she did. That shit is hard. And then look,
that would be funny if I won that shit. Like that would. I'm gonna will that shit.
It says world's dopest girlfriend, and then it's got a little girlfriend over here, and then of course, it says chronic chatter, but this is from everybody on the panel, bro. This ain't nothing. This is for everybody that's on the panel, to the community. That's what this is all about today. Don't take this personal.
Oh, no, not at all.
No, I'm just saying to the community. I don't want them thinking we're over here overstepping nothing. Man down. They said that you got something for him. Maybe later on. Rock Solo. We got Rock Solo in the chat. He's giving away fucking damn it, Gorilla. Something. Come on, guys, help me out. See, you guys are supposed to be on that shit.
Oh, it's a good thing you reminded me because I forgot.
Oh,
Hey,
see,
it's 420. I'm high. Don't ask me to remember a fucking thing today, buddy. I'm off. I'm not on duty. Not on duty.
Right.
It is that type of thing. I didn't remember either. I was over here like,
look, Rock
look at
said
the
it's
chat.
winner's. It's winner's choice. So he's got banana buttercup, cherry cream pie, and the gorilla cookies. So you got to choose between any of them. Right there is the banana butter pie right here. Taz is holding up. Shout out fucking Rock Solo. The people whoever wins this, that you're gonna hit him up on IG. If you don't have an IG, the winner, get a hold of one of us. Somebody up here will definitely make sure you get it. But that's one of them. I didn't get the other ones yet, but we got them coming. They're in the mail. They're in the mail, Corey.
Checks in the mail, brother. Checks in the mail.
So shout out fucking Rock Solo, man. He's a fucking awesome guy, man. Shout out Rock. Yeah, so anyway.
Rock, all right, man. Hey, we have some good conversations in Discord, man. I like Rock. He's a solid dude. If you ever heard otherwise, you tell him come see old time, bro.
Hey, big time. Make that bigger real quick. Fucking
yes, sir. Got you.
This is the new AC Infinity. I don't know what they call it.
Flip the hood.
It's from you guys, basically.
There we go. Yeah.
They
shit out, you guys.
AC Infinity.
Every time you guys buy something, I get these points or whatever. But I got some hoodies and I only got a cup. But I'm gonna give this hoodie away. It's brand new. Well, actually, it's over there. It's brand new, and John's gonna use his picture to give it away.
Very
whenever
nice.
he gets back.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll get the StreamYard picker whenever. Yeah, it's probably when I get back, unless Wepop wants to get it done before I get back. That's fine. He can do that. We'll make sure that's done. Do you have something I can set it up right now, man? Down if you want me to. What do you want me to put in there? AC Infinity?
Yeah. Whoever puts AC.
Just AC? Yeah. We'll do that. You guys, give me a second. Don't cheat. Don't put it in there.
Put ACI.
It don't matter.
No, it don't matter, but it like when I set it up, if somebody had already put the word in, it fucking gives it to them. Like they already got it. Like they don't have to put it no more. It's pretty cool though. So right here, you guys, this is what we want you to put in the chat right now. And as soon as we are ready, I'm getting there.
I like that Wepop.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Where are we at?
Oh,
that's Corey.
man.
That ain't
We're gonna roll it.
There you go.
Blunt.
That's what you're putting in the chat. All capital ACI, man. You're getting a hoodie from Man Down Gardening. Shout out fucking Man Down Gardening, bro. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Bam,
ACI. Just like that, you guys. So while we're waiting, Man Down, if you got, you want to chat about some shit, bro, or here is your time.
Want to know? I want to show some plants.
Yeah, you can do that too. I bet they're ready for that.
I know, but
I could always take you in and show you all my babies. So yeah, let me know if you want me to do that too later on.
Oh, you guys are more than welcome to show your plants whenever you want. Taz is coming up. Tazarello. Man Down Gardening in this
Hold
bit.
on. Hey, wait for John to come back.
Yeah, we will. We are.
Hey, have you guys showed plants yet?
No, we haven't started showing anything yet. No.
Because I don't know if he's wanted to or not. That's what I
Right.
was
That's
confused about.
That's
He
what
did
I said.
mention.
If you want, if we want to do that, I mean, I don't know what the
It's up to him.
what the repertoire is.
Because I never got an answer back from him.
Gotcha. No, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, as soon as he gets back, we'll figure that out.
All right.
No.
Yeah,
no
that's
problem.
fine.
So let me get us situated here again. I think I got my board all screwed up.
Good boy.
I texted him too. He hasn't. Maybe he did message me back.
He said he was the grandkids was over and stuff. He wanted to talk to him and play with him or something for a minute. So we're all right. Like I said, we got it figured out to the point where all you got to do is put in the ACI. As soon as John gets back, we'll figure out if we can show some plants, because I got some plants I want you guys to see. I want you to see that DWC we were talking about. And it's amazing. The plant looks fucking great. I got my screen all screwed up again. There we go.
If not, always check out Chronic Chatter on Mondays at 7:00 p.m. Eastern. You can even come on and show your grow. You are actually encouraged to do so. And UCN also on Friday nights at 9:00. So make sure you get your butts over to YouTube, subscribe, share it out to your friends if you like.
And there's more. You guys check out Norma G. He's got... You know how hard it is for me not to say she. I don't know why.
Dude, I thought that was a chick for the longest time. Don't even feel bad. I'm like,
I know.
She's a dude. Norma,
Facts.
love you, buddy.
But yeah, he made a calendar up of a bunch of good content creators. Not all of them by far, but a bunch of good ones. And Chronic Chatter is definitely one of them motherfuckers. Actually, the first one Monday night. Let's go.
That's our English brother from across the pond.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go grab my shit real quick, you guys. Enjoy the rest of the broadcast.
If I can find I guess I'm splitting this old school with the fingernails, man. Sure, I can't find my scissors.
Man, are you, if I'm not mistaken, you're the one that got the freak show?
Got the freak show? What do you mean?
The plants freak show. I was wondering who,
No, I got Purple Oreo, Cherry Punch, Frosted Cheerio, Craven, Tie-Dye, and that's it.
I think the main dad is the one that had the freak show.
Main dad, okay. All right, yeah, I'm stoned. I was trying to remember.
I'm not 100%, but I'm thinking so.
John's got Kongzilla. That fucker's huge.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to basically like lollipop my my strawberry runs before I take it outside to make sure I got all the airflow. I'm gonna I guess swaze and lollipop it because I haven't done much to it, and it's got a lot of little. I mean, it's got nice sized clones, like all the way to the bottom. So I'm getting ready to do that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's a job right there. That's a all day job.
Yeah, that's what.
Or at least
that's
half
what I
the day.
figured. I just save it for when the kids are in school. I could drag it out in the middle of the basement. Just kind of go ham. Plus, I got to get the prep for the clones and stuff like that because I want to be able to clone right then. And then, well, actually, what do you recommend? Should I know there's people that soak their clones in a cup of water for 24 hours. Is that like? Do you put your rooting gel in the water too, or no?
Listen, I take a shot glass of water and I would drop just a tiny drop of raw honey into it, and
Honey.
I'll
And that
mix it
helps.
in, and then I will take my clones and I'll sit it in there for anywhere from 24 to 48 hours, and then I plant them straight in the soil or whatever medium, and I have a pretty high success rate. I've never really had a problem with it. I also clone, like when I take it out of that water, I will take raw honey and rub it like a what is that, like a root tone around it, and before I put it into the medium, and it promotes the root growth because it's got hormones and certain vitamins and shit. Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
That
all
helps kind
different
of
ways to
cleanse,
do it,
cleanse the area.
but yeah, hell, I think it's Lowe's. He roots his clones in solo cups of just water. So there's all different ways you can do it.
I know Jeremy from Builder, so he don't use no rooting shit. He uses aloe in his water, and that's it.
I was
And
gonna
he gets
say,
the
you
really
guys
I
good
know
don't
other
use
people use
Clonac?
aloe.
What's that?
You guys just don't use Clonac?
I have used
I've never
Clonex.
used Clonac.
The purple stuff?
Yeah.
And then they got this food for it. Here.
So I got this stuff from Stash Blend. Starts with a V. I can't remember the name of it now. Dang. It's on the tip of my tongue. But I've had pretty good success with it so far.
This stuff.
What about Root Riot? You guys ever used Root Riot? Because they sell that up at my local feed store.
Yes,
I saw it the
I've
other
used
day
the
when I got my
Clonex,
vegetable
and I
seeds.
use the Root Riot cubes.
That's what they are.
This is my
Yeah.
Is
stuff.
that one for water?
It's
Is that big jug for water?
no, this is a Clonac solution.
You know you'd be
So-
doing some cloning when you got that much cloning.
You take yeah, and I got a 5-plant count. Some dude off Facebook, he was just getting out of the business, and he was doing some big plants,
Right.
and he gave me a lot of shit for like I don't know, a couple $300 or probably $400.
Heck yeah.
But he started me out, you know what I mean, with probably $3,000 worth of stuff, $4,000. So it was a good jump, you know what I mean? And
Right.
and that's how I started. That's how I started. Period. And then I bought a 2x4 and a 2x2, and I started running those on my channel. And
What kind of lights you got?
now I got every data slide out there. I got the Neo 780. I've got the Evo Sun Aero Lightwing 200, 3 of those, and then I got the 400, and then I got an Evo 6. I got a Spider Farmer SD 5000, and this other 2 other light companies hit me up, but only one of them. I think I'm gonna do something. You're not subscribed to my channel?
Who's that? Me?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I still got to get around.
Laying down gardening.
So I got 2 different
Because one's man down 2. That's just my backup channel, and that thing is taken off. One little recipe video has gotten like 9,000 hits. I mean, it's something so small that can, I don't know, just take off.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 different 2 different channels. I got my phone or emails, and my iPad's on one. So I'm not sure who I subscribe to. I gotta make sure I subscribe to them both on both devices.
Yeah, because I don't. Been uploading to my backup, so just promoting. But
Yeah.
I mean, once you get going, Spider Farmer will hit you up, and then like
What's your channel name?
Man Down Gardening.
Man Down Gardening. Yeah, I think.
I believe I'm subscribed to you.
Nope, not this.
I know that I follow you on Instagram.
There we go.
Right?
All right.
I don't know. I got a small Instagram. It's not even for that.
Yeah, see, I like Vivison.
Vivo Sun is that's who I want to be my main sponsor. But
I like.
They got
their
good
equipment
equipment, man.
changed.
And a
Decent
400
price.
watt.
You know, their equipment changed in the last 2 years. So you're gonna trip when you see my last tent. Let me go open it now.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check out your channel for sure. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I was busy rolling.
I think he dropped out. Might have hit the wrong button.
Ladies and
Oh, no,
gentlemen,
I see
that
it.
is a 420.
No,
this is
I
a
see it now.
420
It's still
blunt
there.
right here.
I'm high.
Check this bad boy out. That is a
There you go.
perfectly rolled damn blunt right there.
Heck yeah. Yeah, on my phone on StreamYard, it
dab
showed
infused.
it. Them two was gone on the thing. It's not.
Is it just us, Taz?
Yeah. 15 minutes.
Let me ask everybody.
What, we got 15 minutes
does
for the
anybody
next
else
420?
carry? Anybody carry a vape in their pocket when they leave the house? Like every time they leave the house. I got my Muha meds right here.
Yeah.
It keeps me from, well, let's just put it plainly, punching stupid people in the face all day long out when I'm not at home. So, yeah, I love having one of these on me at all times. Somebody pisses me off in public, I can go out to the car, puff it a couple of times, and I feel a little bit better. Keeps you from doing something stupid a lot of times. Just wondered if I was the only one that did that.
I haven't had too much success getting like real vapes or whatever, but these last ones that I got, they're Puff LAs. These was pretty good. The only thing is the button don't work.
So, yeah, dude. I had some whole milk
I got my
extract
receipt, so I can take it back.
Yeah, I got some whole melts one time. The buttons were messed up real bad.
Huh?
So I got some whole melt extract vapes one time, and the buttons on those, like my buddy, I gave one to him, and he called me a day later. He's like, dude, this button's broke. I barely even hit the damn thing. I'm like, all right, let me see it. And then mine, before it was even out, it was like almost out, and my button gave out. So, man, I don't care for those. The one I have right now, the Muha Meds, dude, you just hit it, and it lights up, and that's just it. I like those sometimes more than the push buttons, unless you have like a setting on your push button to where you can get like more vape than you do if you just hit it regular. But otherwise, it's just unnecessary to me. Oh, that is that blunt. Whoa, buddy. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, I think he did what I thought he did earlier. I think he dropped out.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I think so. It says my phone glitched.
Let me see if I can drop my fucking YouTube link in here. I don't.
Huh?
No, but just. I said
Shout
I don't know
out
if I
to
can
the
even
chat.
drop
Got
my
80
YouTube
likes.
link.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. If he comes back in, are you able to? Are you in the background to pull him up or not?
I don't know.
No, I think you're just in the
There,
background.
I can just post it and you can like copy it. It won't take you to it, but
But I think he's already got
anybody
it.
who wants to join up my Anybody wants to come visit my page, I got tips and tricks. I got fishing videos. I got wildlife. I'll be morel hunting, mushroom hunting, hopefully tomorrow morning, or at least by Thursday. So yeah. Anything outdoors, man. I grow vegetables along with cannabis. I don't just do cannabis.
What's your channel name?
I just enjoy the outdoors. Huh?
What's your channel name?
What'd you say? Corey Conbuds.
Corey Conbuds.
Formerly
Check out Corey
Conbuds
Conbuds on YouTube. Check him out. What up, Wee Pop?
What's going on? Sorry, man.
It's all good. I think we
Lost
he
me
dropped
again.
out. We lost one. I don't know if he's in the background or not.
There he is.
We're holding it down. We're holding it down.
What? I'm here. It's just not letting me get rid of this stupid thing.
Oh, beautiful sunset tonight.
So yeah, I know you were
Everybody
trying
can see.
trying to give that away, but I don't know if it Big Time set that up, so I'm not sure if I can actually do it.
How do I get away from my fucking... Or how do I get rid of that little white box?
What little white box?
You know where you got to go into settings and change?
You hit the little X at the top underneath where it says StreamYard. Don't back out all the way. See what I'm saying? Up in the top right hand corner, there should be like a little X. You good?
No, but the box didn't leave. I'm gonna jump off. I'll jump back on. Hold on.
Sounds good.
That'll work.
Yeah, StreamYards is a bit tricky sometimes. Like right now, I can't get my phone. My phone it's on auto rotate. You know what I mean? But it won't rotate. It'll just put me sideways.
Oh, I got you.
I don't know why it's doing it. It never does this. I always turn my phone sideways on StreamYards.
They're probably
Today's the only day.
They're probably pretty busy considering
That you're slender today. That's it.
Yeah, right.
I'm not sideways, am I? Am I like sitting here like sideways to everybody else or what? Mine must be working.
Yeah. It ended up being a really good 420.
Yeah, shoot, yeah.
We got 8 minutes
Turned
to the
out
next
great.
420.
What's up, bud?
The last one in America.
How you
Oh
doing?
no, not the last one because then you got Hawaii. Don't you?
Say hi to YouTube.
What time is that?
Right,
Oh,
My little
right.
man,
You can't
Theo.
forget about our friends in Hawaii.
He wants to say hi to everybody.
Get over
Hi.
Hey. Show them
See,
your freaking face.
we got the kids all over, so I was saying hi to
guys.
everybody. Is food ready
You
yet?
get lots of candy from the Easter Bunny?
Oh, we're eating dinner, man.
So how many kids you got?
Let's go back downstairs.
Say what?
How many kids you got?
I got me total. I got 6.
6. I got 7.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bunch of kids, man.
I got 4 biological kids, 1 adopted, and 2 stepkids. But all 7 are my kids.
Nice. Hell yeah. I mean, that's awesome.
You guys are busy.
No,
You guys are busy.
yeah.
I got 3 kids that are above 18 and a granddaughter too.
Ah, sweet. See, I got 3 grandbabies.
3
Yeah.
kids.
Yep.
Grandpa
Yeah,
Pops.
I put too many dabs in them. Getting a little clogged.
Well, you know.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna put some autoflowers out this year, and that way I can harvest them sooner. Have an early harvest.
I am too.
But what do you
Those
think is
ones
the
you're sending
earliest
me?
I could put them out?
It's good, fam. Appreciate
Days
you.
above 50 degrees at night, and up to 70 in the day. I'd say it'd be all right to put out.
I know I got to protect them from the last frost, but I mean, I might be able to build something, or just keep them in my greenhouse.
I'd say a month from now you could put them outside.
Okay.
A month from now would be safe.
That's good. That gives me time too.
Now, everybody in the chat, let me just say, now he's talking about auto flowers. We're not talking about photos. If you put photo flowers out that quickly, you're going to go straight into flower and you're going to reveg. And
yeah, I'm not putting my photos till June 1st.
It's not a preferable thing to do. So yeah, auto flowers, like I said, I'm going to do the same thing. Those ones you're sending me, I'm going to plant those outside. I'm hoping around end of June, maybe 1st of July, I'll have a nice little harvest. And that'll get me through until my fall time stuff's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. A little supplemental harvest.
Hey,
can you hear me
great
now?
minds think alike,
Yes,
buddy.
sir. Sure can.
Hell no, because I can't hear you.
Damn.
You having all
You
sorts
can't
of
hear
technical
us?
problems or what? Technical problems.
Oh shit, my camera. Oh, about. We'll see.
Where's a good place to put them?
Let's see here, Eddie.
Where you have the most
Rosewood.
sun, and they can't be seen from the street or any public place. That's why I would say the best place to grow outdoors. Maximize your sunlight,
100%,
and minimize your visibility.
Grow Boy Does It asked, he said, I'm new to growing, but I want to order some seeds. Where's a good place? Let me tell you, you don't have to spend a fortune on good seeds.
Oh, is that the question? Okay, I interpreted it different, but go ahead.
That's a very, very hard question to ask. I've run some really good genetics recently. Timeway Farms, Lucky Charmley was a good one. My buddy runs Romulan Genetics, and everything I see by Romulan is outstanding. So check out Romulan Genetics, Seedsman. I know friends of mine have codes to get discounts at Seedsman. Do you know? Are you one of them?
No.
Man down is.
You're not. Do you know anybody who's got a code for Seedsman? Seedsman's a good one.
Man down does.
Man down?
Okay, yep. Man down. See?
Sure does.
There we go. And not only that, but just watch the big companies. Like it's I don't know. In the community, I get a lot of my genetics from people I know in the community. We all trade genetics around. If somebody wants something that I have, I'll send it to them, vice versa. Haz is sending me some genetics right now. Big Time, I'm growing some of his stuff. Homie grows organic, I'm growing some of his seeds. I mean, that's what I like to do, because you find some amazing things from people breeding in the community that you won't find at these big seed companies. Yep. So just get to know people, and the best thing I can suggest is get to know people in the community. Check out a few podcasts, start talking to people. And if you really want to get into it, like I said, DM me, hit me up. Instagram, Discord, Chronic Chatter in Discord. I'll be happy to talk with you about it. We'll work out what you want to grow, what strain, where you're at, what will grow best for you, and we'll figure that shit out. Because that's very important.
The skunk number 1 that I had, it got a little bit of bud rot, botrytis on it, but it didn't get much powdery mildew. And the other 5 plants that I had, I was struggling with it bad last year because that hurricane come through. You know what I mean? And it just soaked everything down.
That's my shit up too.
But that skunk number 1, it didn't do too bad. I really didn't lose that much. Yeah, and I was able to kind of pluck the leaves off and keep it, because I use potassium bicarbonate to help kill the powdery mildew. But yeah, that was a pretty good one last year.
Yeah, that same. If anybody doesn't know, Big Time lives close to Taz, and I only live a few hours away from both of them. So we get like the same weather. And that hurricane from last year came up, and I actually had one plant outside still. I knew it was coming, so I took down everything else. The one that was outside, I had to run out barefoot in pouring down rain because it had uprooted. It was so heavy from the rain, it fell over. And I ran out and grabbed it, took it in the garage, shook it out. So, yeah, it was a mess last year. If you didn't have your plants down by then, you were in some big trouble. And even I still had problems with powdery mildew and bug rot before that.
We got 1 minute till 4:20.
Oh shit!
It's California.
California, Cali.
Hey, look, Tax Mule, you almost made it, bro.
I'm smoking Cali.
Right?
I'm smoking some stuff from Cali.
He's been waiting for it all
Cali,
day.
we got British Columbia, Canada, British Columbia, Canada. Where else we got? We got Tijuana.
420 in Tijuana.
Yeah, we got
Happy 420.
Tijuana.
There it is, fam. Happy 420, y'all.
420 wherever you're at. 420 all day long here.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Smoke it up. Cheers.
Jay Rosef, make sure you're comfortable. I don't know how experienced of a grower you are, but make sure you're comfortable with growing before you do autos. That's just my suggestion. I know a lot of people say that autos are good for first-time growers. I completely disagree.
Yeah.
You mess up once with those, you could affect your whole grow, your whole harvest.
Do this. Go to settings and what?
Get comfortable with photos first.
Camera
For
settings, then flip it. Front face. Sorry, Corey.
Fast buds,
It's under
yes,
settings,
definitely.
right?
Sebastian knows what he's doing for sure. Fast buds is awesome.
Oh, my mirror, my camera. See, there's a white box, and there's no way to get out of it.
That's okay. We can see what you're looking at.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yep.
What am I looking at?
Right, yeah, we don't
The tent and the plant.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you're good, bro.
Look at this mambo jambo. That's a 5x5.
Oh, yeah. Getting it.
Should have my big TV up.
And she's only 43 days.
How you doing?
I want to hide.
Hi.
Boy, waiting is here.
Oh, well, he ain't coming up here.
Oh, Jay Rosef said 27 years. You're cool then, bro. No disrespect. I don't know. Some people are new growers, and then some are veterans like us. So yeah.
This is a Frosted Cheerios by this is 420 or no, this is by Speedrun Seeds. This is Frosted Cheerios Autoflower.
Oh, nice.
Grow peaceful.
That's good, man.
I just put it in a frickin' fabric pot.
Hell
And
yeah.
this one's starting to chunk up too. Finally. It's taking forever, but
It's all right.
she's like probably 10 to 15 days behind that other one. But because this one's almost done. And she's dense completely the whole way down. So she's going to be fun to clean.
I like the structure.
Yeah, I trained her out with bud clips.
Yeah, that's what I do too, man. That's why our plants look similar in structure. I was going to say, that looks like mine. I love that.
It is
Nice
completely.
canopy.
I had like
Ton of,
40 clips
top
on it.
lines. Nice.
This one's a cherry punch. This one's a re-veg too. So was the purple Oreos. The first plant I showed you was It was a re-veg. But this is the Vivo Sun Pro with them ad light. And I don't know, man. Like, I think it does a difference, like with the with all the frost, because this one is a lot frostier than the last one, and I didn't have them the whole run. And this girl's only 40 days old, so she's got at least 25 to 30 days, and I'm starting to open her up like even further. I started today, so I'm gonna bring all these down, so that way, hopefully, she'll tighten up and finish out strong.
I
But
like it.
That looks really nice.
I like your side lighting. That side
those are
lighting
the
color.
Luma ad lights by Vivo Sun.
Cool.
And
I know
then
somebody
this
else
is
just
their
got
big
those.
light, that 400, which is all right too. But this one ain't bad.
Hey, Mama needs me. I'll be right back.
Oh, I had to defold it 4 times, because I'm gonna have to go in there again. But this one's not bad. She just started. She's hungry. She's got to be. John doesn't think so, but maybe it's just her leaves turning and fading. You see them right there?
What day of flower is it?
What day is it?
Yeah.
45, 46.
45. Yeah, you might be starting to get a little bit of yellowing on the leaf. It's about that time. Depending on when's it supposed to be done. Is it an 8 week string? 8 or 9?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think 9.
Is it indica or is it
Yeah, but all of them, I don't ever go by that, because they're always wrong. Except for the Go Peaceful, they're pretty on. But now they're saying that one's going up to 90. So
Yeah,
even going up to 90 days. Yeah, I don't know how to get that on.
What up, everybody? So I just went fucking all the way up there, and they're closed. What do you think about being Easter Sunday? Fucking dumb shit. That's dumb shit. Smoke another one.
Oh, yeah, everything closes early, I think. I don't know.
Well, you guys didn't tell me. You guys all left me leave. The chat didn't help me out, bro. They all let me just go. Get rid of big time.
Rick,
Get
I'll be right back.
Might be a good thing they weren't open though, you know. But the family's heading out. They're all packing up, man. It's pretty awesome. You know, everybody, well, I ain't going to say everybody, just her mom and her aunt, they're all up there fucking cleaning all the mess up, washing the dishes and everything. So that helps out.
Heck yeah. Takes a village.
Definitely. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Facts.
Yeah, it's been a really good day. My battery is about dead. It won't go above 10% now. So I'm gonna have to say peace out. Definitely stay tuned to Tazzarello's Garden of Weeds. I'm gonna be putting some of that Schedule 1 out. Plus, I have a couple more videos I'm getting ready to put out. I have one on there right now with my autoflower. And follow me on X, Tazzarello, or on Instagram, Tazzarello_.
That's how we grow.
You want to see my grow live? Come to Chronic Chatter on Monday nights and Garden Cultivation Networks on Friday nights. And I'll be on those live. So appreciate it. Thanks for having me, Wepop. Shout out Wepop. Really appreciate it. It's been awesome. And
oh yeah, it's been a blast, man. I'm sure we'll see you. We're trying to stay on as late as we can. We might see you later, maybe in the chat or something. But
yeah, I'll be in the chat. Definitely be in the chat. Grow 1019. Definitely get a hold of me. Yeah, I'll be expecting your DM. And Till next time, stay high, stay lifted, stay educated, stay medicated.
Big facts. Shout out
Big facts.
Tazarello Garden of Weeds, you guys. My motherfucking
Definitely subscribe to this channel. Share this out. Share it out on Reddit. All the things. All of it. Go tell your grandma, all that. Tell them this was a really good show. And definitely appreciate it. I've had a good day. And yeah, I'm gonna go play some Schedule 1 now.
Well, thank you very much, buddy, and we will definitely make sure we keep everybody tuned in.
Sweet. All right. Peace out, y'all.
See you, buddy. Shout out Tazarello, man. That's a good guy, you guys. Make sure you go fucking sub up, check him out, watch him grow. You definitely won't be disappointed. I can promise you that. Like I said, a good guy. He does a lot of giveaways. We don't say giveaways, man, to get you guys to come over. We definitely don't. That's not a gimmick. It's not something. We just definitely we like to help the community, even if it's just a little bit. So don't go nowhere. Taz took off. We got other people still coming in. Growers Mindset might still be stopping in. And don't forget, we got that giveaway. Did you guys run the giveaway at all, man down?
No.
Okay. He's away. Okay, so yeah, don't forget, we got the man down AC Infinity. If you guys didn't put it in already, capital ACI. Make sure you put that in the chat so you can get into this giveaway. Primos, thank you very much for subbing. I'm assuming you're telling me you subbed to Tazarello. Really appreciate it. These guys all deserve it, man. They put in so much work, and they're out here in the community. They make sure they're letting you know what's going on, where it's going on. So definitely a good place to just keep in touch, right? So yeah, ACI. Make sure you guys get that in there. Well, I did see you show and grow, so Pop did come back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you said it was okay for the grows? All good. So you guys got, bro, this is what I'm going to put it back up here. This is what we're doing. This is for a t-shirt or a hoodie from Man Down Gardening from AC Infinity. You put that ACI in there. That's how you're getting in. Right now we're looking at 25 participants. And depending on how long Pop takes, we're going to wait till he gets back. As soon as he gets back, we're going to run that giveaway. Make sure if you guys haven't already, go over there, sub up to Man Down Gardening. Make sure you smash that like and subscribe. Like he said, he gets about 3 videos out a week, man. And he gets pretty in-depth in what he's got going on. So make sure you check him out.
My buddy just messaged me. He said, "Happy Thanksgiving."
Smoke another one.
I got some funny friends.
Right. So, funny story. My girl's father calls this morning and says, "Hey, I popped these 3 beans over here." He said, "But 2 of them are female and 1's male. I got rid of it." And I go, "Well, that's good. At least you got 2 out of the 3. I said, "How'd you know it was a male?" And he says, "Well, it had a red stalk." So I'm like, I didn't say nothing to him at the time. So I just let it go. I played it off and I go down. I said, "Well, I'll be down here in a little bit so I can look." Don't you know, I look at his seeds and he's got feminized autoflowers. They're all female, right?
Right.
But he had 1 stem, and he said years ago that's how they used to tell, and that's what he thought it was. But he ruined a perfectly good plant, not knowing any better. So keep in mind, you guys, if you need to know something, and let somebody know.
That's just it. I had a friend over the summer who sent me a picture, was freaking out, and he said, "Man, I think I got a male on my hands." Now, for one thing, this plant was probably only about 3 weeks old at the most, and it was it had the little green spikies that come up, at the node. and he thought those were, you know, it was meant that was a male. And you know, it was funny to me, and I kind of laughed in my head, but I didn't laugh at him because he didn't know. So I explained it to him. And I told him what to look for with a male, what happens when you see a female, because you know, they never laugh at somebody for something like that.
Nope.
Teach them
I
the
held
right
it back.
way.
It was hard. I held it back.
Because at one time I thought the dumbest things. You know, I thought male plants produce seed. So I mean, it's you learn. That's how you learn. Asking questions and shit.
Good shit. Off Smoke, just wanting subbed up to Man Down. Good shit, buddy.
Thanks,
Thank you.
subs up.
Yeah, man, that's what it's all about, man. We're trying to build a community, man. We're trying to get everybody on one page, you know what I mean? All different pages. You're going to be at different pages, but it's all one page. At the end of the day, when you go into a live, 9 times out of 10, you're going to see Big Time Buds, and you're going to see Corey Kine Buds, and you're going to see Man Down, and we pop. Like, we going to make sure that happens. That's what it's all. That's why. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mr.
And we all bump into each other. It's so funny. We all end up bumping into each other one way or another. I always see people, like, even if it's one person in a podcast that only I watch that, you know, nobody really messes with. I'll see one person there. I'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" And they're like, "Yeah, I know you." So yeah,
don't
you
act
a lot
like
of people. We all spread to different places, but a lot of us kind of hang out in one sort of community. And like somebody said earlier, we need to expand that because we can accomplish a lot more if we come together instead of creating these tight, like, little cliques. You know, just everybody can be cool with everybody, even if you don't like somebody, man. You don't gotta mess with them, but you can also be in the chat with somebody and not have to start shit. We can all get along and expand this to new levels. Is what
Boy, can you imagine how much more we could do if we all got together? Like, if we all put our if we could all fucking come together, it'd be unreal, man. It'd be unreal. Epic. It'd be epic. Let's make it epic out this motherfucker, y'all. No, for real though. Like, I love the community. Sure. I love the people I work with, that I talk to. My boy right here below me, Mr. Kine Buds, man, that's my sidekick on Chronic Chatter. Big Time lights it up. Corey gives you the right information, and if he can't find it, he goes and finds somebody that does. Like, we will get shit right. Facts. I need free 420.
And if I'm ever wrong, I'm the type of person that I'll admit when I'm wrong, and I want people to bring that to my attention. I am very big on constructive criticism. If you see something I might be doing wrong on one of my videos or something, comment, and I'll explain to you why I'm doing it. Or maybe you're right and I'm wrong, and that would be awesome because I'm learning every day. I learn from this community all the time. I ask questions. That's how I grow nice plants. I ask questions. I'm not afraid to ask questions. I'm not afraid to show plants when I mess up and get people in the community's opinion, because that's how I become a better grower.
Facts. Shout out fucking Corey Kine Buds, bro. Hey, you guys, honestly, man, this guy, he knows his shit. And what he don't know, when he does learn it, he sucks it up. Like that shit stays there for him. Unless I'm really interested, I kind of let it go in one ear. I listen, but I kind of let it go in one ear and out. You know, I got so much shit stored up here. I can't fit all that shit back.
Mine's, dude. You know what? I had a girlfriend once that used to say, you know a lot of stuff, but it's all useless information. And now I'm starting to learn, like, to absorb the right information. It's actually a wealth of knowledge. I store that up there, and when I see something wrong with a plant, I can say, oh, that's what it is. Sometimes it takes me a little longer, but the more I see it, the more I do it, the more I learn from people in the community and store up here, the more I can, you know, kind of get the word out to other people is what I'm trying to do, man. I'm not in this for anything selfish. I'm out there to give back what I've learned from you guys. That's all there is to it. because I love growing this plant, and I've made a lot of good friends with the community, more than just growing. So yeah, it's an awesome place to be. Never thought I'd say that about something social media, and here I am.
You guys can show plants right now.
Okay, so I was wondering, man down, are you ready to go ahead and run this giveaway? We got 28 entries in here out of the 40 something people we got. We might as well get this
Yeah,
this one
go
out.
ahead. Give it away.
You guys ready for this?
Let's do
And
it.
then whoever wins, contact John through his email, or you can hit me on my email, Man Down Gardening.
Yeah, we want you to make sure that you go to Man Down Gardening. Do you got an IG, Man Down?
mandowngardening@gmail.com.
Okay. What about, do you have an IG so they can come sub up or anything like that?
No, I don't.
No? So
No.
anyway, if you haven't already, make sure you go subscribe to Man Down in the winter. Make sure you subscribe to Man Down and hit him up on his Gmail. That's how you're going
just send me a message.
Right? And if you can't get him, one of us can relay the message. We'll definitely make sure we get it back. So let me share this screen real quick. 29 people in here, man. Good luck to whoever wins. Let's go.
Let that other burger go to waste. I had to eat it.
Come on, let's get him. Oh, triplets.
Congratulations. He's new to the community, I believe.
Yeah, that's the
coming
first time
on and showing his plants, and he's doing amazing.
Nice.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Triplets. Make sure you hit up Man Down in his Gmail at Man Down. Go ahead and do it again for him, please.
mandowngardening@gmail.com.
There you go, man. Good looking out, Man Down. Shout out to Man Down Gardening, man. Congratulations, triplet. RJ, that motherfucker kicked you out. You was right there, bro. He kicked you like, get the hell out of here. We popped back in the house. What's up, buddy?
Good, y'all? Sorry. Hope
No,
your
you're
mama's
good.
there out, man. We're trying to get dinner situated. She's hurting down there, so.
We just had another winner.
Man, it's understandable. We're doing 2 holidays in one here.
Yeah, right.
Trip Blunts just won a Man Down AC Infinity hoodie.
Congrats. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Right. So our next giveaway is going to be some Rock Solo beans.
Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Thanks,
Shout
Rock.
out
Appreciate
Rock
you, man.
Solo.
100%.
Fuck yeah. That's what I mean. These guys don't hesitate, man. They do not hesitate to give back.
Rock is cool.
Facts.
Rock's a good dude.
And here's what you're going to put in for that giveaway. Right here.
Right here. Hell yeah.
Shout out fucking Rock Solo, man.
Don't mind if
You
I
guys,
do.
if you haven't already, Curly Greenleaf is growing this stuff right now. I think he's maybe 3 or 4 weeks into grow, and they're massive. Like, they are big plants, man. They look good. So you guys would definitely enjoy this. Like he said, you got your choice. He's got cherry cream pie, banana peanut butter pie, and gorilla cookies. So
Man, I want to grow some of that.
well,
Right?
hey, he blessed Chronic Chatter with whatever he had left after this weekend.
That's awesome.
He's sending me all his that he's willing to give away. You know what I mean? And then
Right.
he's
Hell yeah.
so hell yeah. Shout out Rock Solo. You guys make sure you tune in to Chronic Chatter if you want some more of those beans.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow.
Oh yeah, fuck tomorrow Monday. No shit.
I wasn't even thinking about it either, man.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god.
stoned, I would have woke up in the morning and been like, fucking Monday already?
No shit. It comes fast,
drink
man.
too much.
It goes so fast. It seems
So
as soon as I fucking close the show and put the next thumbnail up, we're in it. We're ready to roll.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, there you go. Congratulations, man. Curly Greenleaf's still in the fucking house. What's up, Curly Greenleaf?
Man, I can't believe
Curly.
people have been here consistently all day. This is awesome.
He's here.
Right?
He's
Oh yeah.
Here at the beginning. Yeah.
Ohio.
Anyway,
Always
man,
represent.
Tax
Facts.
Mule. I don't know who you are, but I see you in the chat. Man, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's
Glad to
been
meet
here.
all you guys.
All right, I'm gonna let the cat out the bag. That's actually my brother-in-law.
Nice.
Yeah, so he's been growing for a long time. He's down in Tucson, and I don't know if I should even say this on public crap, but we're gonna try to open a dispensary down there in Arizona.
Fuck yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Hopefully we can work that out. I mean, we're in the business
Good
setup right now and trying to work things out with brokers and people that want to get invested and all that. So we're gonna see what happens. We got to talk after I get off the live here today. So
Hey, more power,
Best of
man.
luck to you.
Wish you all the luck. Yeah, no
we
shit.
appreciate that.
Yeah, no shit. You got the right company, that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Tax Mule, he has been he's like another RJS. He's been in the fucking chat just lighting it up, man. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Feel
See, I
bad
wish there was more people like you opening dispensaries, though, because you understand and know good weed. Of course, you're going to want to make money, but you're going to put more care into it than a giant. You're going to pick you're going to pick the good stuff. You're going to know what to sell.
Yeah.
So I really like that, man.
It's
That's
crazy.
awesome.
It's crazy the amount of negative vibes that people get off dispensaries because they're just rushing their grows or, trying to minimize their costs and expenses. People are so like, God, you guys are raping me on the price for no reason. It's
so
different. It's totally different if you are like growing a good product and putting it out there for people. They're going to come back to you. Even if it takes you a little bit extra to get your crops running, like it's worth the time that you take in order to make that happen. At least that's my view on it. But yeah,
Sure,
see,
man.
he's mostly trash.
More people would appreciate that. I think like somebody's going to pay a little extra to go get some stuff that was grown with care. That's me every time. I don't know about the rest of you, but I would spend a little bit more going to you and knowing this is whatever I get is going to be quality.
Right.
Then,
Exactly.
like I said earlier, it's like a crapshoot going to Ohio dispensary. You never know if it's going to be good or not, and you're paying what, $60 for under an eighth? What is it? 2.85 grams is what we get in an eighth here. And I don't know about you, but I'm not paying $60, $70 for that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. I mean, I get lucky. I find it on the street, you know what I mean? And I still pay my little $100 when I have to because I'm not paying more than that.
Right.
I'd rather fucking find some old Mexican brick weed that's full of beans and
I miss that.
You know what I mean? I really do. I think I could actually get high off of that now. I think it'd fucking give me something. It'd do something different. That's for sure.
I hate to say it, but I miss that shit, man. I miss that shit.
I will never smoke that shit again. Fuck that shit, dude. I hated that weed. Man, I got this shit one time. It was an
too old, I guess. I don't know.
it was a circle. It was a circle like this. And it was about that thick. And it was from trucks smuggling it in their axles across the border. So the bricks came like elongated and they just sliced them into like sausage patties.
Yeah, dude.
Man, that shit was so bad.
Yeah, man.
You'd have to peel it apart and an eighth would be like this big around and like that flat.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Shout out fucking man down. I think he hit the wrong button. He'll probably be back. Dab Marino's in the fucking house, you guys. What's up, Dab Marino?
Welcome.
Another good support.
All right, man. How's it
Another
going?
good. Yeah, right. Dab, go ahead and share that out for us, bro. We gonna be here all night, man. Let's get these motherfuckers in here, Dab. Yeah, that's a good supporter.
Got nothing going on. When it gets dark, I'll go inside. So,
Shit, you gonna be
We'll bring a
good,
light
bro.
out. I don't care.
Yeah, right.
Right?
I'll just go grab a clamp light.
He said I grew my first grow with brickweed. Right? I think we all did. We all got them seeds from that brickweed and started growing our own shit.
100%.
An old fire pit when they grew.
There, right? There wasn't no Humboldt. You couldn't go to Humboldt or fucking, Ethos or none of them places and get nothing back in the day.
Hell no. That was back when everything that was good was called hydro, whether it was hydroponically grown or not. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
If it was green, it was hydro.
back in the day, y'all don't know nothing about that, do you? You're too young. You know about that, man. Hit that like.
Yeah, fucking smash that like if you know about that good brickweed. Oh, there he's back. There he's back. Let's get him back up there. There he's back. I knew he hit the wrong button.
Man, come figure it out.
Shout out to Brickweed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Tell him, Rock, that's where all your shit come from. He brought brickweed up. No, I'm lying, bro. No, Rock did not do that. Don't take that out of context. Yep. Nope. Rock got fired, bro. He got. You can check out his Instagram. Well, I don't
never
know.
have to smoke that shit again. I grow now. I don't ever have to smoke brickweed. I don't ever have to think about it. I might have a nightmare about it once or twice, but that's it.
That's why I love that guy, bro. He laughed with me. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing harmful about that. Love it. But no, I used to be, we used to get some good brickweed, man. You get that, a quick 10 pounds that you never see again, but you get it every once in a while.
Hell yeah.
Every once in a while, man. Hey, I got this shit. I used to get this shit. They were calling for a while. Actually, I was going to Athens, Ohio to get it. And I was bringing it back to Cincinnati. And one day my dude calls me. He goes, "Hey, man, you got any of that baby poop left?" I'm like, "Baby poop?" He's like, "Yeah, that neon green shit that looks like baby poop." I was like, "It does kind of look like baby." Like, it was like that green. And it was layered. It was brickweed. But man, you popped it apart and you could smell it, and it was lime green, like it was beautiful, neon. And I had that for a while, and people would start calling that shit baby poop. They're like, "Hey, call me up. I need a quarter of that baby poop." I'm like, "Oh my god, man!" Back in the day, we had some stupid names for some shit.
But I promise I'll never smoke it again. I might talk shit, but I won't. Shout out. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I kind of want to grow it just to fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. That's what it is. Yeah, because you never know what it was.
Right, like what?
You know what I mean? It could have been some
I don't even know where
fire.
to get that shit anymore. I haven't seen brickweed in years. Like,
I know, man.
I
That's
don't know.
what I'm talking about. Like,
Dude,
that's
back
it.
in the day. Yeah, back in the day, it was like that was all you could find unless you knew somebody. And I was that guy. Like, I sold shit. I had different qualities. I always had, like, the brickweed, and then I had the mids, and then I had the $50 an eighth, $300 an ounce shit. And like, very few people wanted that expensive shit. But I had those few people where I was like, I don't care how much it is. I'll give you $60 if you bring it over. Like, it's everybody's different. Like, I would rather smoke a little bit of good shit and get high than have to smoke a whole bunch of bad tasting stuff to get a buzz.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's just me. It's all personal preference with this plant.
Oh yeah. Facts. With that being said,
that's crazy shit.
Token Tom was supposed to come kick it with us tonight, man. I did send him a link. I'm definitely gonna make sure I hit him up. We got to get Token Tom in here.
I don't know if he forgot or what.
You guys want to see a fucking bong rip? That guy fucking can rip. Him and Hookstagram, them guys rip bongs on live all day long. I can't do it.
I don't know how he does it without dying, man.
Right? I ain't got the lungs for it, man.
They don't smoke cigarettes. I can tell you that shit because I can't do it anymore.
They clear their shit out.
I used to be able to hit a 6-foot bong.
I clear my shit out. I don't even smoke. I smoke all blunts, man. I don't smoke nothing but flower, all blunts. But the community's starting to make me change my mind, the more I learn. And that's the biggest thing about me. I like to learn about the shit before I even think about it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to I have an addictive personality. I like to pick shit up and keep it. You know what I mean? And so I do my research before I get into anything that I haven't done before. Luckily, I could be out here all strung out. I could be all strung out here. Oh yes, Blind Neil. Fuck yeah! Shout out Blind Neil. Man, they got bongs, bro. I think it goes from the floor to their damn chest, and they're all 6 foot tall.
Damn.
And they burnt, man. They cleared the whole bong out.
I just saw him on somebody's podcast last night. Who the hell's show was he on last night?
I think he's got to light his bong with his toe. It's so far away. Camo
Neil gets down, don't he?
A Navy vet. There you go. There you go. Shout out to all the vets.
Hell yeah.
Camo to Goat 1420. Thanks for coming in, bro.
Yeah, you know what? I have a couple people that are vets that I take care of. The one girl, she had an IED explode on her over in Iraq, and you know, she gets really bad headaches. She's got PTSD, and she says my stuff that I grow is one of the only stuff that really helps her. Like, she's one of the only people I know that comes over to smoke with me and can keep up, like, with me. So shout out Sarah. She's awesome. But yeah, it's a good feeling to be able to help somebody like that just by doing something I love. It's really neat.
Hey, Camo, I thought you were saying that you were an Army vet, bro. So you were just shouting out the ones on the screen.
It's me.
Yep, that's you. That's the vet right there. I've never done any military. I don't think Corey has. Man down, no.
That's cool.
No.
I thought about it.
Right? That's what. Hey, they came and beat on my door about 1 a.m. And I looked out the curtain and I'm like, I got shit to do tomorrow. And I shut the and I didn't go. I promise.
The night before the test, I got high with me and drank a bunch of Sure Gel in the morning, like a gallon of Sure Gel. I went to the grocery store with him and got it. And he went and took the test and fucking passed it. I was like, oh shit.
I wish I would have, though. I mean, I wouldn't have done it because I want to fight for my country, though. That's not why. I would have done it just to learn, something new. All the things that you get to learn. Well, I mean, if you go to jail, I've been to jail. You've been to jail. I mean, it's the same shit. They tell you what to do. You know what I mean? So
that's what, I would. When I went to prison, my dad told me to keep that mindset. That it's a lot like Army. Like, you know, they tell you when to eat. They tell you when to sleep. They tell you when to go outside. It's like, you know, as long as you keep that mentality and remember where you are, you don't get that institutionalized and then can't function out in society anymore. Because I mean, that can happen in the Army or in prison. Like that's a fact. Like I got PTSD from going to prison. Like it's a whole separate scenario.
Yes, I was gonna say that's PTSD. That's how it happens. That's what happens.
Cass said earlier that he can't be around crowds of people. When I first got out, and mind you, I was only in prison for a year, and I went because this drunk asshole twice my size attacked my girlfriend, and tried to hit her, and I got home just in time to see it. And I beat his ass, and he was my downstairs neighbor, so we wrestled and ended up in his apartment. So I got burglary. I got assault because he ended up in the hospital because I fucked him up and said he used to beat his girlfriend. I said something to the effect of, remember this shit next time you want to hit a woman or some stupid shit. Well, I did a year of prison, and I do it again. I mean, I did the right thing in my eyes. So I went there, I got out, and I walked into a Kroger grocery store, and I turned around and walked back out. Like I couldn't do it. Like there was too many people. I freaked the fuck out, and it took me months to readjust to society. And even now, I keep eyes in the back of my head. You know, it's. I still get a little hairy at concerts and shit like that. It still makes me a little paranoid, but you know, the weed helps. I don't take any other medications, like I said earlier. I'm off of everything. No anxiety. The weed keeps me where I need to be. I smoke when I need to.
Facts. I mean, this medicine helps so many people in so many different ways. I can't understand why they'd ever want to stop letting people fucking consume it. You know what I mean?
Right.
No matter how you
Right.
do
It
it, no
doesn't
matter
make
how you
sense
do
to
it.
me either.
You know, because
Hey, the world would be a chiller place if everybody could smoke. There wouldn't be any wars, man. We just all be like, hey, you want to go up and get some cookies from the grocery store? There wouldn't be nobody
Right.
firing bombs and shit. Just be
Pop,
chill.
we just learned the other night. Well, I'm sure you knew, but I didn't know. I just learned the other night in Discord how people are using, you know, suppositories or sticking the shit up their ass, like, or not. Wasn't you there in Discord when?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just saying it, and he's saying it's helping him cure his cancer, and he doesn't have to take this medicine. And so, I mean, do your research, you guys. I've been told for years, like, stop.
There's all kinds of research. Yeah, it's actually being proven that not only does smoking weed when you have cancer help with the chemotherapy, with the nausea and the appetite, but it's also proven to reduce the size of tumors in people that smoked. I mean, and it's they're doing science thinking that it's actually helping prevent cancer cells from being able to take over healthy cells in your body. So, man, like I said, this becomes totally legal. You know, they do so more research. We learn more about it. I guarantee it's going to blow our minds even more than it already does. It's cool. I'm passionate about it. Sorry, guys. I'm so passionate about this shit. Like, I love it. I don't even know why. I can't even tell you why. I just love it.
He said, I thought Super Booth was just a silly strain name.
Hey, I've had cherry Super Booth, and it's good shit. I like Booth strains.
Fire. Yeah. Homie grows organics. That's what all this shit. He'll tell you, I grow that booth, and he don't grow no bullshit. That's fire. He grow that booth.
Yeah, hey, I love that shit.
That's what it is right there. It's the passion. No matter what you're doing, man, if you ain't got the passion for it, you're never going to give it your 100%.
Nope.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, I would recommend, back to our conversation about the jail versus the military, go to the military. You make money. You go all over the world. You see new things. Don't go to prison. Don't do that.
Hey. Because once you go, like, I was in trouble for years with the law. Like, it takes that one time, and that you're in the system. Like, it's the truth, man. Once you're in the system, you get pulled over for something. They see assault. Like, they call in backup on me because I'm 6'4", 200 pounds. They're like, this guy's going to be crazy. And, like, even when I'm in jail, like, all the COs are like, they're like, this dude's cool as shit. Like, I'm like, as long as you cool with me, you respect me, I'm cool with you. We won't have no fucking problem. You know, that's how I survived. With the inmates and the fucking CO. But yeah, man, it's just I don't know. Don't get into that world if you can. Like, if we would have been legal this whole time, I probably would never have gotten in trouble. I definitely wouldn't have gone down another path I went down after prison. You know, that ruined my life for almost 15 years. So it's just, we'll get into that another time. But yeah, man. If it was legalized, I think it would prevent a lot of problems. A lot of, like, fentanyl use, alcohol use among, like, younger people. Like, I would rather see younger people experimenting with cannabis than alcohol. You know, that's really dangerous. Like, when I was a kid, I drank a lot of alcohol in my later teens. And, you know, I wish I would have smoked weed instead.
Facts. Shout out fucking Token Tom. I don't know if he's here right now. I snuck his ass on, but this is who we've been waiting on.
I'm here. I just I haven't showered or anything yet, so like fucking be prepared, right? You know.
I know I can smell you from here, bro.
Nah, I got all high as shit this morning, and then I passed out like around 1 o'clock, and I was like, I woke up a little while ago, and TJ was live, and I was like, oh shit, let me support TJ because I ain't never seen his face on fucking camera on YouTube. So
nice.
I went over there to support him, and then I was like, man, set up my live, do a thumbnail, all this other crap. And now I'm like sitting here like, man, I look like some crap right now.
Toke does not.
Hey, bro, look, I didn't even shave today, man. I was gonna shave and look all nice, and I'm
Look
like,
like
fuck it,
alfalfa. Look
dude.
at this.
I shaved off my goatee.
Alfalfa.
I just trimmed it all the same. I was like, fuck it, I'm done.
Hey, believe me, Token
Poor
Tom
boy.
does not come on camera looking like this. He did that shit for us. Shout out Token Tom.
Hell yeah, I don't do this shit normally, so it was
Good to
like,
see
hey,
you,
you
man.
guys are here. I don't want to miss y'all. I don't want to fucking. It's 420. Happy 420. Happy Easter, everybody.
Facts.
Oh,
Shout
Hang
out
on for a minute, can we? What are we going on? We're past 5 hours now.
5 hours going strong. Let's fucking
Damn.
grow.
Shit, I didn't even know
That's the
that.
longest I've ever been on a podcast.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Facts.
Yeah, y'all-
So, Token Tom, thanks for coming up on the panel today for us. Hey, why don't you let them know, since you just got here, let them know what you've got going on, what you do on your channel.
Oh yeah, I review anything, everything cannabis. I've done that. I do it live. I don't do it on videos like most people do. It's if you want to check me out on my lives, because videos kind of put you in a lane, and I ain't trying to be there. But yeah, I late night smoke circles. What I do most of the time, I do tea in a toke during the day. Sometimes, most of the time, my favorite one is from here to 420, where I do 420 all the way across the United States from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, that, you know, and then every now and then the 24 to 27 hour live, you know, I've done that before too. So
Where the hell were you earlier when we were shouting out the 420s, damn it?
Yeah, we didn't know where to fucking holler at, Toke.
Did you, man?
I
did the best I could, but I mean,
I was sleeping hard, bro. My phone was off and everything. I turned it off because I was like, I'm not even getting up. I was like, I was so stoned after this morning. I mean, we started late last night. I passed out in the chair while we were chilling in the live channel on the Discord, and woke up and everybody was still here. So I was like, all right, let's keep going. And I went on until like 1 o'clock this afternoon. So it was like, yeah.
Facts.
I was like, all right.
That's why we try to tell you guys about Discord, man. It's just like this, except for you get to talk back to us.
Yes,
you don't have to text us, and we don't have to read text and try to catch up. You can actually
no censorship, none of that. You know.
Yeah,
I like it.
If you want to show your
we had some good conversations.
Crossbows and your knives and shit, nobody's gonna cancel you because you want to show it to somebody. You know that kind of shit's cool, and you can hang out, smoke, chill. You don't even have to show your face if you don't want. You come in there just like you do in here, cover your face, and still talk to everybody. You know, so you don't even have to show your face. It's just cool to meet up with everybody and hang out with the people that we see in chat every night.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
Yeah,
I love it.
We're leaning that way. I think Big
Oh,
Tom
yeah.
helped me out trying to get that set up.
Yeah, we definitely want to get Papa.
grow his mindset, so he'd help me with that too. I'm just kind of illiterate when it comes to.
Hey man, we all were at one time. You gotta learn somewhere, gotta start somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
That same way with TJ. He was, having a few hiccups there, but I was there telling him, hey, you do this and you do that, and he's like, oh man, thanks, and you can tell he's just making mental notes for the next time.
Yeah.
Right.
It's processing, man.
And that's what it's all about, man. That's what we're here for. And it's not just cannabis. That's another thing. Like Toke said, man, we just get in there and fucking talk about life in general. Like we got to go and live through TJ Time's whole while his wife was having the baby, like the whole time, man. It was awesome.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
It's just like following everybody on YouTube, but you're just doing it in real life and it ain't recorded. So you ain't got no way to go back and rewind. So you better catch it when you catch it.
Yeah, no shit. Hell yeah. That's
what y'all joking on tonight?
I'm smoking still on that no joke, man. I can't stop smoking this no joke. It is fire. And the tent's almost done. We're about to cut this one down. So
yeah, I was just watching what you were doing the other day when you were showing off the root nerds and everything, doing your 0.5 of water and then putting the other pad on top and the other 0.5 of water. I think this motherfucker's like I am. He's OCD like shit.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. Somebody gave me some pointers, you know what I mean? point no elbows or nothing, you know. But I mean, you know, I went so long and was doing my videos my way, and I got a couple pointers, and you got to take criticism. You know what I mean? You got to be able to take it and run the right way with it. Don't fucking go the wrong way.
I just saw Corey out there fishing too, catching those 10 and 12-inch bass out there too, boy, at the horse farm.
Yeah.
I was like, hell yeah, get it, Corey.
That's called spoil. That's spoil. That ain't normal shit.
One thing I did notice is that the camera made his feet look awful big. Either that he wears like a size 16 shoe.
Hey, he's 6'4".
I know he's 6'4", but I'm saying his feet look like they were size 16s. I was like, God damn. I was like, but I think it was just the camera because it's the bottom of the camera. It stretches it out at the bottom, you know. But it was just one of those things I noticed when I'm looking at that kind of crap.
He probably got some big old dogs on him. I bet he got some big dogs.
I wouldn't doubt it. He said he's 6'4". Shit, anybody I met 6'4" got some pretty damn big feet. So shit.
Yeah, my brother-in-law, he got to order his shoes. I think they're 17 or 18.
I'm just glad he's only got 4 inches on me.
I'm only 5'8", bro, but I could jump high to the motherfucker. I can jump.
And see, I ain't got the spring because I ain't got those calves. You see, I got skinny ass calves. I got them chicken legs. I got them skinny ass calves, so I don't have the ups. But now when it comes to the push, the power, the sprawl, the fucking put you down on the ground, I got them thighs. So them thighs fucking overpower them fucking calves all day long.
What's the highest we have ever been? I honestly, to tell you the truth, the highest I've ever been was the first time I got high. The first time I knew I was high, realized that I was actually getting high off of the cannabis. And I've been searching for that same high ever since. Yeah. So honestly, I don't get high no more. Like, you know what I mean? Like super high, super like fucking stoned or nothing.
Mine was a dab hit.
Well, that don't count. I ain't counting dabs.
Man, I'm counting
mine was a shatter hit. It was shatter that they rolled up into a pea-sized ball, chunked it in that bitch, and I hit it hard as fuck. And I had fucking been on a tolerance break for 3 months. Dang. So I had pins and needles and sweat for over an hour, dude. I finally projectile puked and fucking felt so much better, and I was good. But for that hour, dude, I was fighting blacking out. I was fighting passing out, everything. I was like, holy crap. I said, I wish I had known about the peppercorns back then, because I would have took those peppercorns and chewed on those bitches quicker than shit.
That's crazy.
No shit.
Yeah, they say if you green out, you know, keep peppercorns with you if you know you're gonna be smoking a lot or you think you might green out, and fucking just keep it like that 5th pocket you got on your jeans, you know, that little, just keep it in there and fucking chew on 2 or 3 of them. Fucking if you get greened out, so the carapethylene naturally brings you back down because it helps open the receptors back up. So because your receptors are fucking like going nuts because you've overloaded them.
Hell yeah!
If you guys didn't know.
I'm afraid now. I've never heard
it is with the
grading
teaming hoodie again. I love that hoodie, Corey. What size shoe you wearing, Corey?
420. Why not?
What size shoe you got on, bro?
Size 17.
See, I told you they look like 16s. I was fucking close. I told you. When I looked at the joints, I told you they look like 16s. Didn't I tell you?
Janix was teasing me last night in my fishing video. He was like, I was watching your fishing video.
That's what I'm talking about. I thought it was just the camera making your feet look wide at the bottom. Oh, these motherfuckers got skis on. I was like, what the fuck?
Bro, look.
Hey, shout out to all the ladies out there. He's got size 17s on now. You know, ladies.
Hey, that's my fucking bigger than my forearm, bro. Like probably from the tip of my hand to my elbow. That's a 17. Look at that. Look at that.
And I know you're 6'4", so I knew you probably had
about 180 pounds.
Yeah, I knew you had big shit kickers on you. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know they were like that. I was like, God damn, Corey got some big ass feet.
That's what them girls look like.
Trying to find
Corey-
cowboy boots.
All right, we gotta stop acting like we're in Discord. Come on now, we're on YouTube, guys. Shit.
Right. You're gonna get banned from YouTube.
We're talking about feet now. We're talking about
we're talking about
That's
feet.
what that means. That's what we're talking about. It's just size 17 means it's hard to find shoes. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
we are
Hard-
5 minutes away from the next 420. Where is the next 420? Token Tom got it. I know Toke got it.
Oh yeah, I always got it. You know that.
Hawaii, I believe, right?
Hold on, I'll tell you in just a second as soon as I get to the app. Well, they changed the app. It
Maybe
used to be an app.
Argentina.
Now it's a fucking web page.
I think Lima or
Pitcairn Islands, Anchorage, Nome, and Yakutat. So that would be in Alaska.
Alaska. If we got anybody out in Alaska.
Anybody in the chat from Alaska right now? Shout out Alaska. Anybody out there? Let us know where you at.
5
minutes. Get that motherfucking shit rolled up and
roll them up.
Roll them up, pack them up, light them up.
I'd like to go to fucking Alaska, man. Anchorage and all them places. Shout out to
I would not. I would tell you right away. I hate the fucking cold. I would not go nowhere near.
I mean, I don't want to stay
It would
there.
have to be dead summer.
Right.
Man.
I definitely just want to visit.
I don't think I would ever go above the like 5 grow zone. You know, like that level 5 grow zone there. I'm in 7. You know, but that level 5, I don't think I would go above that because like anything above there is too fucking cold for me. I just
I'm telling you, like if it
below.
wasn't for the weather in Alaska, I would move there in the middle of somewhere, build a log cabin and live off the land, hunting, fishing, growing, like. But dude, I hate the fucking cold. Like, Southern Ohio sucks for me. So I sure as hell ain't going to Alaska. I mean, if I move anywhere, it's gonna be south of here.
Hey, I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Where I can grow all year round.
I think this is Yosef. That's how you say Yosef. Is he spelling Yosef there? But look what he said.
It might be Junior. Yeah, it might be Junior Joseph.
Right? I don't know. This guy right here says
or J Rose. It might be J Rose also, and he's a PH.
Yeah.
Right. J Rose PH. That's what it is. J Rose PH. But yeah, he said after
those Converse, man. I had those. The ones I had on in my video were the cone, the Adidas cone. What are they called? The shell toes. So they look gigantic, dude. They look like clown shoes. I looked at the video.
They're
I was
like the Air Force Ones.
shit.
The Air Force Ones.
I don't notice it anymore, but Ganix did. He was like, "What size shoe do you wear?" I was like, "Man, leave me the fuck alone." He's like, I was like,
me and Ganix must be perceptive because that was the same thing I noticed.
Right. Well, I had my camera on the ground where I was fishing pointed up at me, so you got more of a profile, so they look bigger anyway.
That's what I said. That's the same thing I told Dave before you came back. I told him, I said, "Look, man,
I still got big ass feet."
Yeah, I said I know the camera was pulling it and stretching it because it was at the bottom of the screen. I said, so I know it was, but I said, it looks like he's wearing size 16. Then you came back and said 17. I said, fucking right. From the camera, looking at the camera, I noticed it. Now, I had a friend of mine that passed away when we were serving, man, that he drowned. And he was fucking size 18. And he could never find shoes. And we had all pitched together to get him a pair of fucking boots together. And he didn't even get a chance to receive them. They had just came the weekend after he had passed away, man. Yeah, so we had the boots there during his funeral and everything else. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. But he was a really big guy. He was like 380, I think, and fucking he was like 6'7". He was huge.
Right, like I've got big feet for my size. Like my dad, he's like 6'2". He wears like a size 30 or size 12. I think my brother, he's like 6'1", 6'2". He wears a size 13. My mom wears a size 10 in women, which is big. So I think,
I'm 10 and a half in tennis shoes and 11 in fucking boots.
My dad had a friend
Oh,
who
420.
won a pair of shoes in a golf tournament. That
420
belonged
coming
to
up. 1 minute warning,
his
guys.
son's basketball player. And he had him signed and everything. He said, I never thought I'd meet somebody who could wear this size, and he gave them to me. Signed by Danny Manning from the Phoenix Suns.
That's
He got him in a golf ball. Yeah, that was cool.
Any crazy smoking? So I got a couple stories that I wish I could tell you guys, man, but it just isn't. Let's fucking go. Here we get ready to get. Remember, we're shouting out Alaska right now, man. Anywhere else in like the States? No. And yeah, anywhere close to Alaska. Who's close? California?
The Pitcairn Islands, I think, is where they do the Alone show, where all the fucking bears and shit are at, right below.
Oh, okay. The polar bears and shit.
Happy fucking 420,
Yeah.
Alaska.
Happy 420, everybody.
Happy 420.
Here. Fuck yeah. Happy 420, you guys. Fire that shit up. Your boy Big Time doesn't smoke.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna dab it up for this 420, guys. Why not? Shit, I ain't done that all night.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
I just pulled out the Tropicana cookies. That's like my favorite.
Wrong with some good ass concentrate,
resin.
guys. I love my
that's
batter. That's my favorite form, and it's that shit you take a good hit and you sweat your ass off.
Yeah, that's the shit.
So be prepared. Be prepared.
Big Time.
I go old school. I got the nail. Yeah, I do it.
So there's a
straight to the dome.
There's a story for you. I'm a tattoo artist, and I had a guy come over maybe about 10 years ago when dabs and stuff first started, getting big. And he asked me, he goes, "Hey man, am I allowed to smoke here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't give a shit. Go ahead, fire it up." And this guy gets his book bag out, bro, and he starts unpacking his fucking book bag, and he's got 5 or 6 different bags of flower marijuana, and then he starts pulling out these cellophane papers, and he opens them up, and here, I didn't know it's dab, he's got this dab.
It concentrates,
yeah, so it's
chatter.
Yeah. And he's using my table, and he said, all right, so, and then he pulls out what Corey, I think, is using right now. He called it looked like a crack hitter, like it looked like a fucking, with a wood tip at the end, so he wasn't burning his mouth, you know what I mean? And he'd fucking torch this thing and just get real close to the dabs and kind of hit it like that, And I'm like, man, no, what are you doing, bro? It had me so crazy. I thought he
thought he was hitting crack in the fucking in the studio. He's like, what the fuck, bro?
Dude, I was going nuts. Like, what the fuck are you doing? First of all, unfortunately, that's one of those roads I don't want to go down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's going to be a gateway drug, that is the picture you're going to show. If they were going to pass that as a gateway drug, that's all they would have to show people. You know what I mean? And it's like, bam, you do this now, you're going to do this later.
We got a whole nother hour, and it's going to be in
hey, I did
Aleutian
my first
Islands.
dab back like
The
30
Gambier Islands, Adak, and the Aleutian Islands.
Nice.
We got a whole nother hour to go. Yeah, the Aleutian Islands.
It'd be nice to have somebody from here and there. But yeah, so he had to explain it to me, but I still wouldn't let him do it. I was like, nah, man.
It's not a good look,
Literally, he pulled out a fucking torch. Everybody's got them little lighter torches or whatever. This guy's carrying around a fucking torch. Yeah.
About a fucking, yeah.
Yeah, he pulls that out at a tattoo shop. Come on, man. What the fuck are you guys thinking? Use your head a little bit.
Hey, you want to hear my first dab story? Here's my first dab story. I'm at work about 4 years ago or so. my buddy says, "Hey, you want to get high? Why don't we smoked weed before." He's like, "You want to smoke some dabs?" I was like, "What the fuck is a dab?" And he told me it's THC, it's concentrated THC. He showed it to me. I smelled it. I'm like, hell yeah. So we got to the car at lunch, okay, and I worked making engines for cars, 6-cylinder engines for Jeep and Chrysler, and okay, he pulls out a bag, a backpack. He's got one of these, but it's not this size. It's like this big, like that big around, and it's just huge. And he goes, he has a thing like this, and he opens it up, and I said, well, how much do I do? And he did the first one, and he did a big one. So I'm like, all right. So I did one, and I did the smaller one than he told me to do. And man, it hit me. And then he has me do a fucking another one. I hit it, and I go back into work after my hour lunch break, and I go straight into the bathroom stall. I sit on the toilet, and I put my head against the side of the stall, and I'm in there for about 45 minutes. And before that, my boss saw me walk in, and he comes in and he goes, "Hey man, you didn't look so good." He said, "I think you're pretty sick. You should go home." I was like, "Yeah, I think so." Drove myself home, and I went to bed, and I slept all the way until the next morning. Like, it was too much. He thought it was funny. I don't do that to people. I warn them, like, look, take a small hit your first time, because this shit will rock your world. It's like smoking a whole joint in one fucking hit. So it's rough, man. So if you've never done it and you want to try it, it's awesome. It doesn't last as long as smoking weed, but it hits you twice as hard. And it's I like to rotate flower and the dabs all throughout the day.
I'm glad you said that too, Corey. I was going to ask you, like, I tried to do, I have hit dabs. I'm not saying I haven't hit them, but I noticed, man, it's, maybe a 5-10 minute high, and then it's gone. You got to hit another dab. You know what I mean? To where flower, like, you smoke a good fucking joint, you're high. You can stay high, or at least stay a good buzz for 45 minutes, 3-5 hours, depending on what you got going on.
Oh, bubble hash, I'm high for a few hours, bud.
Is it? So hash is going to get you a different buzz or high than. So I mean, why
would? And it keeps me higher longer. Flower keeps me higher the less, and then dabs, I only last me maybe about 20 minutes, half an hour top.
So that's what my concern was, or not concern. My deal was, why am I hitting this? It's only going to last 15 minutes, and I got to hit it again another 15 minutes. Because I like to stay high all day. I don't want.
Hey, just do like I do. I take a few hits at one time and get nice and high, and it lasts me. I'll be good for an hour or so. That's the thing with THC. The more you do, the higher you're going to get. So it's just whatever level you want to be at. You can take a hit and be high for a half an hour, 45 minutes. Be cool. That's you. Me, I want to be as high as long as I can. So I'm going to hit it like 2, 3, 4, 5 times, depending on how good the dabs are. These are the really good. I only need a couple hits, and I'm good for a while.
So I guess that's what my question was. The more dabs that you hit at a time, the higher you stay. Is that what it is? Got you.
I mean, it's the way it works for me. The more I smoke, the higher I stay. Like if I smoke a big ass blunt, I'm higher for longer than if I smoke just a little doobie or a bowl pack. Right. So I guess the more that you put into yourself, the higher you're going to get. And, your body, it takes time for any kind of chemical like alcohol or anything to pass through your body. So the more you have in it, the more time it's going to take to pass through your body.
Got you. Yeah, because like I said, I'd hit a dab and fucking get the cold sweats and have to take half of my clothes off because I'm fucking coughing and choking. And then by the time I got done, then I got to hit it again. I'd need another fucking hit. Now I got to start all over again.
Right. Andrew says I put a dab on my bong hits. Dude, I do that all the time. I put it on my bong hits. I put it on my bowls. I put it in my joints. I just smoked a blunt. I take it, I break up my weed, and then I put my dabs in there, and I rub it into the weed. until it's nice and rubbed in good, and then I just put it in, and that way it burns evenly. Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
Same here, Bunny. Like I said, I can't even clear this fucking bowl out right here. Like this is, I can clear it, but it's hard. No, I ain't got the lungs for it, man. I'd rather, yeah. Well, I can't do papers for some reason. I gotta have a leaf, probably because of tobacco that I thought I quit smoking fucking when I was 30. You know what I mean? I thought I quit smoking tobacco when I was 30, but I just picked up smoking cigars instead. That's all.
See, Bunny, we know that you like joints. That girl smokes joints like nobody I've ever seen.
She rolls as many joints on the show as I roll fucking blunts for sure.
She grows. Hey, everybody check out C Bunny Grows. She grows some beautiful plants, and when you see her indoor plants, make sure you check out her outdoor plants because it'll blow your mind even more. She just, oh my god, like look at me, I'm flustered. Like her plants are that beautiful. They're amazing. So yeah, check her out or go to GCN on YouTube on Wednesdays or Fridays. You won't be sorry.
Yeah, if you get to see her grow on Fridays, because there's so many people there that they don't really get to show very often. But when you do see them,
she posts them. She'll post pictures
you can see them on IG.
I keep track of that shit.
Oh yeah, she loves her plants for facts. The IG all day long. She's got beautiful pictures of her plants, videos, all that. So facts. Yeah, Doors, we get a little high.
Fucking Doors. Doors, where did you come from, man? Crawl back to that rock you were under. Love you, buddy. Hey, thanks for being here, man. Doors is a good guy too, man. Big supporter of Chronic Chatter.
Yeah.
I've had some really good conversations with him and RJS, man. Listen to those guys go back and forth is like worth any day spent on Discord.
There he goes. He feels a little better now. There he goes. There's Token Tom. He still ain't got his shower though.
No, just went and cleaned up real good. And I had already showered this morning. I was just going to shower again before my fucking stream tonight. But I was like, you know what? I ain't going to have time. I want to hang with you guys. So I was like, fuck it.
Hell yeah. You see what he does? He skipped out on a fucking shower for y'all. Shout out Token Tom.
Oh, yeah. I'll get it in. It's just going to be later.
Right. Hey, so I ain't trying
like I said, busy day.
I ain't trying to bust no balls or nothing, but you guys got to go sign up and check out Token Tom too, man. Go sub up to his page. Quick hit. He's about to do a giveaway. Y'all. So the more subscribers, the more you got a chance to come and get you some. Token Tom's been around for a while, and he's starting to fucking grow, man. And he's trying to give back to the community for all the support that he gets. And that's why we like having him on the team. That's why we encourage that shit from everybody, man. If you can afford to support and give back to the community, let's fucking grow.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, go sub up.
You gotta watch it. You stay around Galaxy. If Galaxy hears giveaway, he starts getting all like a schoolgirl over there, like dancing up and down. Like I can see him. I can already see him, man. And Galaxy's another person, man. Awesome in the community. Doesn't give himself enough credit sometimes. He throws some beautiful stuff. So
I've been watching Galaxy for a minute now. And he's like, yeah, man, all I do is kill plants. That's all he says every time he talks to him. All I do is kill plants.
The worst grower on the planet.
Flowers. I fucked up. We're all allowed to fuck up, man. We're human. The cool thing is we can pop another seed.
Yeah, Farmer Don.
You're gonna mess up, people.
Camo to go.
I don't know anybody who has it.
Hell yeah, we got everybody here.
That's
That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking grow.
EE, I saw you watching, Tom. I saw you in his chat. I saw you in there one night, EE. Tom, I was there all night last night, bro. I listened to you guys all night. Yeah, but I was busy getting food together, and I had to edit those 2 videos that I put out today. But I just like listening to you guys, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Tom, man. They just get over there and fucking talk, bro.
We just chop it up, bro.
Yep. Fight facts. Doors. You guys got
Doors, what's up?
Discord, man. You guys got to listen. Doors and RJS will keep you fucking entertained as long as you can handle it. They'll hurt your feelings too. You got to come in with a good spirits, bro. Promise you, at no time will you ever get
that day
from us.
That day, those dudes were over there working on his shit, and he was flipping out on the guys that were working on his house, dude. I was losing it, dude. He was so fucking pissed. I mean, I've probably been pissed too, but like from our perspective, like RJ's like, quit whining. So, yeah, it's all in good spirit. Like we all mess with each other. Same with me, GCM, and J-Rad, Ganix, Bunny. We mess with each other so bad. Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, so if you ever hear us like going back and forth, like it's never anything, no animosity. We are always
nothing
just
personal. We're just
right. We might have some. We might have a sick sense of humor. You might not get it. But yeah, it's all in good fun, man. All around here. If I mess with you, it means I like you enough to do so. So yeah, take it as a compliment, not as anything bad.
I know Token Tom got one for you, Camo. Hey, Camo is a story guy, bro. Tom, you got a high. What's the highest you've ever been, and or what's your best cannabis story? You know what I mean? Like a good.
The best one I had was I was 19. I was staying in a trailer park with a buddy of mine, and it was him, his wife, and his newborn. And he had a friend come over, and he came in with this bud, and it was some hydro. And no joke, it looked like somebody had dipped this stuff in sugar crystals. That's how big the crystals were on this hydro. This guy pulls off a nug, no joke. Couldn't have been no more than like half a gram part of the big bud. Just pulled off a little nug off of it. And he stuck the whole bud to the wall and left it there. The whole time we smoked this little half gram. And this little half gram, he put into the bowl. He broke up and put it in the bowl. And he told everybody, only hit it one time. He said, if you hit it more than once, he said, you're in for a bad time. And I listened. I hit it one time. And I was high until the next morning. This was like 9 o'clock at night. And I was high until, no joke, at 7, 8 o'clock the next morning. This other girl thought she was Smoke Dog, and she was like, one hit? What do you mean one hit? I smoke all the time. Granted, she didn't see the dude come in and stick the shit to the wall or get a close-up look at it. So I give her that. But she hit it twice. And the second time she hit it, she didn't get all the way through her inhale before she fucking handed the bowl over real quick and went, I guess, and ran outside and puked her guts out right over the fucking railing outside. And then she was so fucked up after that, dude. She was passed out. Fucking, you would have thought somebody got her ass drunk. You really would have. That's how fucked up she was, drooling all over herself, every fucking thing else, dude. That was the craziest story I've ever had of smoking weed. That was I've never been that high. I don't know what in the hell was up with that bud, but I've never, off of weed, never been that high.
Right. I've only done that on alcohol. I've had one time that I've gotten so drunk the night prior that I actually woke up the next day drunk. Like, I know people do it a lot, but I've only had it happen once. I've never went to sleep high and woke up high. Like, never, ever, ever. So,
that was the craziest.
A couple times. I do every once in a while. As a matter of fact, I'll smoke until I fall asleep, and I'll wake up, and I won't smoke weed for like an hour. After I wake up, and I'll still be good. Like, I won't be high, but I won't be edgy. I'll just be chill. So
right, that was the craziest I've ever had experience. Never knew the guy, never met the guy again, never saw the guy ever again. It was just like a fucking elf that just came in with fucking this bomb ass bud, and then back out he went. And I was high until the next day, and I was like, "Who was that dude?" And like nobody could tell me. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was thinking it was the craziest shit.
Hey, Galaxy. So I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I didn't know that you were 7,000 feet above fucking sea level, first of all. So that,
Oh man, I didn't know that either. If I'd known that, man, you're doing hell of good. Shit.
right. And not only that, though,
Damn
Tom,
straight.
he doesn't have a tent. So I think he's got like Mylar paper, plastic, you know what I mean? So he's fucking killing it for what he's got and what he's got to go through to fucking.
And not only that, Galaxy, but you are not the world's unluckiest because you're tied with me, buddy. I tell you what, I'm just unlucky in life altogether. It don't matter. Growing, whatever. Like growing, I have a little more success. I think that's why I like it so much more. Is because I do have success with that, and I do have more control over that than things in life that you can't control. But yeah, I feel you, buddy. It's all right.
Right. I didn't know he was that far, though. Yeah, that plays a big fucking factor. Uh-oh.
Yeah, of course it is.
His phone is charged up.
Hi, friend.
Hi,
friend. I think we can show our grow.
Yes, sir.
All right.
No, man, you're not allowed to show shit. What the fuck are you doing?
Right, it does, Doors, but you have to fucking grow the right weed, too. Look at that shit, you guys. Scroll.
See, this is the kind of shit we were talking about, razzing each other up, you know?
It's a 4x4. We're running underneath the 650 watt Vivison bar style. I think my camera's backwards for some reason. That's odd.
He can flip it. He can flip it on this side if you want. If you want to.
There's a button
No, it's fine.
underneath
We can see it.
where you
It's
switch
all
it.
reading right. It's reading right.
It says mirror.
Oh, it's reading right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
As long as
reading right.
for you guys. That's good.
Yeah,
you're good.
Yeah, it's reading right.
Okay. All right. And this is, if you see in my videos, I see it got white. That's magnesium. It's not white powdery mildew.
not
I
white
sprayed it
powdery
down with Epsom
mildew.
salt.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying. But here's what I wanted to show you.
Oh yeah, the Easter side. Fucking right. Let's go, guys.
Yes.
We're growing
That's
everybody.
fucking grow, bro. That's fucking sick. Even the gnomes and everything. Look at that shit.
Taz won a fucking awesome
yeah.
contest because of how he decorates.
That's sick.
Hey, did you win that one too? Because you won one during Christmas too.
Yeah, I won the Christmas one. I just did this one for fun. Yeah, I just did this one for the community.
He just wanted to show y'all. That's all.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it, buddy.
Pop said, "What you doing, Taz? You can't show that kind of stuff."
I love it.
That was
All right,
badass, bro.
Since we're doing some dabs, I'm going in on some
Right,
tropical haze, man.
Shout out to Builder Soil and Vivison, Rootwise, and Stash Blends, and water. That's about it.
Water.
Well, it's bunny approved, Taz. So you're doing something right.
These ones here are fattening up nice. Real nice. But yeah, and then I got the big girl in there.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Chad Westport. Fucking right.
I was just getting ready to post that. I didn't know he gave you a like. Congratulations. No shit.
Oh, that's
Hell
cool.
yeah.
I didn't
That's
know
what
that
I'm
either.
saying.
What the hell? Where am
I
I?
got some no
Working,
jokes.
I guess.
Tazarello got some no joke in the house.
Yep.
look, he noticed that right away. He's like, no joke, yeah.
Or there's a no joke.
Big times, loving the no joke.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'm hot. Man, I've been high all day since I fucking got it. Ain't even cured yet. I think I'm just now getting cured. You know what I mean? I got one bud. I got one bud left. But that's all right, because I'm gonna get some of that right there. That's that cherry OG.
Yeah, this is good here. Looks so good. It was purple from the start.
Yeah, you can tell because it's all inside. It's in the genetics.
Right.
Yeah.
Completely different plant there. That's
Yeah.
2 plants. He's got 2 plants in there. One's a cherry and one's a lemon.
Yeah, if you notice, the lemon G kind of comes forward a lot,
Yeah.
and it
Look
comes
at that
short a lot,
fucking
so
plant.
it really dominated. It really dominated in this tent.
It
I would
loves
say
that
probably
light. You
2/3
see how
is
them
lemon
colas
tea
are
and
stretching. It's
1/3
loving
is
that light.
yeah.
Oh yeah. And you see how his leaves are laying kind of bowed over a little bit.
Yep.
That's
Here.
yeah. Well, no, I was saying how they're just
Now, the
Yeah,
ways they're
ABCD
laying
on
out,
it, buddy.
he's saying, so
Yep,
they can
that's
accept the
perfect.
light. That's what he's saying.
Yep, they're laying good. That's kind of what you want right there. That's a happy plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love it. And
Good.
yeah, I got it on 100%. Oh, also,
Are you?
I went to 11 hours of daytime, 13 hours of night from week 5 on.
Okay.
Jeremy
Nothing
from
wrong
Build
with
a
that.
Soil. Jeremy from Build a Soil.
Well, yeah,
does it.
because nobody ever counts dusk and dawn. You know what I'm saying? Dusk and dawn, that's an hour right there that they don't really get any light.
Mm-hmm. Right. So I'm saving a little
Depending
bit
on how
on the
much
power,
light you're
and I'm
giving it,
getting
they may
extra at
not even
night.
need it.
Yeah.
Do you know what your DLI is?
No, I don't. No, I know
Okay,
it's
well,
about
if you
1,000.
figure
It's about
that
1,000
out, you
bucks
might
for
even
me
be
to
able to
see this
reduce
year. I
that
got
to
a little
10.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
a little leaking, little
little
light
burn
leak.
there. And
Yeah, so
the
he said
tallest
you
one.
might be able to
Watch
reduce
it.
it to 10, like he just said.
But
That's what I'm saying.
can't go
Oh,
no
well,
farther.
yeah, you can. You can
And
fucking
reduce
just go
it to 10,
straight to
Taz.
carabiners. Instead of using the cranks, just go
Maybe
straight
that
to
will.
carabiners.
Yeah, and
People don't
mounted.
understand that it's not the amount of light that you give it, it's the length of light. Like
Yeah,
your plants can only take in
the
so much.
wavelength.
So if
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
overpowering, you're not doing any good. But if you're not giving it enough, then your plant's not living up to its full potential.
And what's
If you see
the
what I'm
hard
saying.
balance is between you see those leaves that get burnt, but the bud looks fine. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather have them big thick buds like that with the leaves just slightly burnt than not have the buds that full and thick.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that tip wasn't burnt, Taz. That's called light or bleach.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
light bleaching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's bleaching it. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever got it. I got it on that one right there, and
Yeah.
no other ones.
But the
Right.
density,
That
you know,
one
that's
back
why I
there.
said the balance. You
It's
know?
in the middle. That's where it's right there in the middle. That's where the intensity of the light is the
Yeah.
most.
It's like right
Yep.
below that.
Yep. So you probably could well, I know why you got it
Yeah.
up because that other plant's not as tall as the rest. So you want to get the pars. I know what you're
And
doing.
Taz, do you know why it's doing that to your bud? Is because it's basically the same thing as not only do you have too much light, but you might have a little too much nutrients in there. It's like tip burning. What happens when your tip burns on your leaves is that the salts and the nutrients are going to the tips, but that almost doesn't make sense for you. You're in living soil,
Organic.
correct? And you don't
Yeah,
have
living
salt.
soil.
You are all organic. So sometimes though, when you're using salts, that whiteness is the salt
Hey,
buildup.
wiggity worms,
and
wiggity
it's
worms.
getting released.
They're giving me all kinds of castings.
Hey, Dad,
Let's
I
go
met
fishing,
somebody
buddy.
new on
Let's go
Ruth's
fishing.
podcast.
They're the perfect fishing size.
She does worms too. And I told her I said in the chat in the podcast, I said, you need to meet my friend Tazarello. He's the king of worms.
Hey, he literally is now. I tried to plug him earlier. This guy's starting a new business, bro. He's doing big things. So I shut up. I'm gonna let him go ahead and plug his own shit when
The
he's
worm
ready.
king of Ohio.
We right?
You talking about my bait business?
Yeah.
So I got right now it's like Northeast Ohio. But if you need any type of bait, suckers, shad, live bait, night crawlers, got 'em.
Mealworms.
He's got it all.
Do you ship UPS?
I don't know if you can see. Let's see, hold on here. Yeah.
Taz is the man, man. I'll tell you what, that dude knows his shit.
Yeah, he does. Look at the worms. Look at
Those
the
are
worms.
fish
Good
worms.
night crawler,
Big old
dude.
Fat worm. Holy
That's fish it. Look,
Those
that's
are
like
big ones.
about 50 fucking dozen in there or more, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I think 39 dozen right now. And then
Nice.
But yeah,
back to the plant. Back to that beautiful plant.
Back to the plants. But yeah, I had to come in and show you guys my little Easter decorations.
That's nice, bro. That's slick. That is slick. And then I don't know how you find time for it, because Taz is also a content creator and he does multiple different contents. He's got a big family.
Oh, he's on all the social media platforms, isn't he?
All the platforms, yeah. Like this guy is out there.
He's just, you know, he knows you only live once, so he's doing it all.
That's it too. Yeah, YOLO.
I'm not mad at him.
Yes, sir. YOLO.
And Taz, actually, I want to put this out there since we got some, you know, a bunch of new people here in the house and shit. Taz, what did you say we're calling the little program we're going to start?
Oh, our ambassador program.
So Taz, RJS, Doors. So Chronic Chatter is going to start an ambassador program where you guys are welcome to sponsor or, you know, put us on your channel, show us in any kind of ads and shit. And we think we'll figure out a way to every month, whoever is doing the most for us get something special. You know what I mean? We're trying to figure it out, but it's an ambassador program. We already got people that's doing it for free that don't care to do it. They're just doing it just to be good people. Right. So Taz was saying, you know, maybe let's just start a program where we can get more of the community involved and it'll help spread the love, you know, spread Chronic Chatter around, because you guys, we want to fucking grow. We want to get this community bigger, better, stronger. And like we always say, man, the more the better. The more the better, man. It takes a village to raise. So that's what we're trying to do out here. So Taz got so many good fucking ideas. RJS is old as fucking blind as he is, man. He throws ideas at me all day long. Love him. Like, yeah. So I just shouted out to Tommy Chong and their company. Hopefully, I haven't heard anything back, but we're trying to get them to donate something for this giveaway also. So let's get it rolling. We're really trying to get shit going, you guys.
Yeah, but I think the ambassador program, it'll be a good way to get to, I don't know, kind of recognize some of the community that's already doing a lot for Chronic Chatter. And, excuse me, the more Chronic Chatter grows, the more that the individual will grow also. You know what I mean? The more that, you know what I mean, the community at large kind of just shines a light on the people that's really putting their all into it and stuff like that. And I think it'll really bring the community together and give us a reason to push more content.
Facts. And then also, like we said, you know, gives you a more ways to win and get things, you know, through our channel, through Chronic Chatter, you know. So keep that in mind. We're trying to put something together like that, and we still got the Chronic Trivia coming up. So Thursday nights we're going to start doing that hopefully in about a week. We got most of it figured out. I think we're going to run a show on Discord, like, you know, run it. Let's get Tom up there. Let's get that fucking hit up there. Look at, and he don't fuck around, you guys. This guy fucking clears bongs, man.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah, he gonna be sweating. Maybe not. Maybe not. I've seen him hit bigger. I've seen him do more. Yeah, that gotta go.
All right, well, I gotta get these.
I don't think we saw the whole hit. Mine glitched.
I gotta get these closed up before it stinks up my house. But I just want to for 20, and I'll be in the chat. I'll be back there.
All right, buddy.
Thank you very much, yeah, man.
Always good hanging out.
Tazarello.
Peace, Taz. Love you, bro.
All right, easy.
Garden of Weeds, Tazarello. Wheat Pops made it back. What's good? Now he's full.
Finally had dinner.
Can't move around. Toke's over there killing himself.
Dying.
Hey, hit that like button if you're high as hell like we are.
Right?
Woo, yeah.
Smash
big fat.
Smash it till it breaks.
Smash it, roll it up. Light it up. Get
Smoke
that
it.
like button doing something.
Hey, Galaxy ain't no liar though. That motherfucker wins so many giveaways. I've watched Galaxy win a giveaway in every live show I've been in.
Him and Todd Wilson are the winningest fools I've ever seen in my life.
And Thorogood. And Thorogood. Don't forget that.
Thorogood always wins like crazy too, man. Ganix has been winning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Ganix has been
Ganix
killing it
too.
out
Yeah,
there, too.
shout out Ganix.
He won 3 times on Chronic Chatter.
Yeah.
Like,
I
That's all right. That just shows he's supporting a lot because you get it weighs heavily on the people that are always there and always supporting.
I assume so. What's up, Pop?
I said I ain't never won a giveaway.
Neither have I, bro. Never.
Hey, neither have I. So hey,
Yeah.
join
The
the
only time I
sad
ever
crew.
win is when Thurgood gives me his winnings. Like sometimes Thurgood will win something and he can't use it. He'll say, "Send it to Con Buds." I'm like, "Man, you were too con."
That's
There's
Todd.
been so
Todd
many
sent
times,
the
like, he's
last
giving me
two
a
things
rank.
he won. He
He's
won
giving
one
me-
and gave it to Big Time. Then he won another one and gave it to TJ. So he's doing the same shit. He gives it away to everybody else.
Hey, look at that comment right there. I love that right
Nail
there.
call.
Right?
He said,
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of good stuff lately. I've been watching those. I like all those videos, buddy. Yes, sir.
So Todd does enjoy supporting, man. He gives back to the community a lot, but he does got a stash proof bag coming, bro. You got it coming, Todd. Yeah, so shout out Todd Wilson. He came to the show. He won a Sprout. Root Nerds was gifting a Sprout on the show one night. Todd was like, "Man, Big Time, you guys are giving away shit all the time. Give that shit to Big Time."
Hell yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And
that was cool.
then Mama Big Time made that first trade that she made, and he gave it to TJ.
Gave it to TJ Times. Yes, he did. And that was right on time. You know, he just had a baby and shit. Then he just got home that fucking night, too.
Yeah,
I think-
that was sick.
Yeah, that was
Shout
nice.
out TJ, man. He's a good dude too. I've been talking to him lately. I'm glad I got to know
Man,
him.
we gotta start writing this stuff down, man. It's like, some of the stuff that the community does and people do, just to make, note of it, kind of like
Right.
your little comic book idea, you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm
stories,
still-
like
I'm
Yeah, Big
stories.
Time's working on something like that from what I was understood.
I'm working. I mean,
He's the artist around here.
it is so fucking. Listen, that's why we're getting the team together, so we can all to get this shit moving, and we ain't got to work so hard. You know what I mean? It makes it a lot easier when everybody works together and we're not fighting against. Not saying that Chronic Chatter or We Pop or Token Tom. It's not that we're fighting, but bottom line, everybody work together. Hell, if we could fucking come on figure out a day and get all kinds of creators to come together in Discord and we all figure out what everybody's talking about. It don't matter if you're talking about the same fucking thing or not, you know what I mean? That'd be badass, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So everybody
If
is
we
on
all
the same
communicated in the community and let each other know what we are doing and coordinated, man, that would be awesome. Like we could get everybody out so many places and grow this community so quickly. So yeah, if we can get that in motion, that would definitely be a beautiful thing.
right?
Yeah,
Facts.
Therese, I saw him, man. That was fire.
Right?
That-
Yeah, he said you can't do that on this slide, bro.
Yeah,
Don't do that shit.
yeah. Like, wait, what? You can't show that. No.
Hey, we're doing good, you guys. Fucking
That's awesome.
running the whole show strong all night. Fucking all the chat. Everybody that's in here right now pretty much has been here fucking since the start.
I know, man. We've consistently held 28 to 36 people like all day.
It's fucking
Oh, yeah.
badass, bro. With little,
Hey, man,
with
I
little,
thought it was gonna be a few hours. I'm having a blast still. Like I'm stoned as shit.
That was That's like when we're hanging in the Discord. We're just all hanging there. Next thing you know, 6 hours have gone by.
Right,
Like, what the
wait,
fuck
what?
are we doing?
right? Yeah, we brought Pop in for the first time, into Discord the other night. I was just trying to show him a little bit, and I think he was there for 4 fucking hours. We're all there.
Fucked up, all high as shit, telling stories, having a good time.
And like Toke
That's
said,
all it
he
is
fucking
too. That's
fell
what we
asleep.
do. We just bullshit, and like sometimes we don't even talk about weed. Like we talk about life and fucking make each other laugh. Like just get
Shit,
away
I play
from the
video
bullshit
games
and
while
hang out
everybody
with
else
each
is
other.
talking. So everybody else they want to watch while they're talking. I sit there and play video games. You can do that. It's fucking crazy. There's so much shit you can do. You share music in there. Everybody can
Yeah,
get
that
up and be a DJ.
I'll pick music and it'll shuffle through it. Like that one that Tom showed me. I love that, man. And then you can listen to music and still hear everybody talk. It's the way it plays. It's really neat. Yeah.
Hey,
Discord,
I'll tell you what,
starting to fall in love with
Discord.
Discord's got it going on, man. It's fucking crazy.
Starting to spend more time there. I've noticed. Yeah.
I'm on
like it better than
Warzone.
Instagram.
Hey, Bunny play Warzone, y'all. Bunny play. Hey, look. See what?
What am I doing? Gaming out, listening. Same thing. That's what I said. That's what I do while we're in there. And everybody watches the game. They're sitting there talking.
We play Call of Duty all the time. Me, J Rats, Ganix, and Bunny. We'll sit down and we'll get on.
I got to get on there with you guys because I play Call of Duty all the time too. I love Call of Duty.
We'll sit there for a couple hours, 3 hours, man.
I got almost 3,000 hours in that game.
God dang.
Now she's got Red Dead 2, and she's learning.
Oh yeah,
that.
everybody's
When
doing
you
Red
get the
Dead
hang of
2
it,
right now. That
we're
shit's
going
cool
online.
too.
Like she just said it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Red Dead.
Yep. Everybody's playing Red Dead right now. Everybody's on a Red Dead kick.
Hey, I
It was
just
for
bought it
free.
the other day.
They had
I
it for
bought it
free
a
with
couple
the
weeks
Game
ago.
Pass.
Yeah, you
I
guys
love
got to
it.
get linked up, man. You got to hit that Discord, man. You guys got to get linked up in Discord. And no matter where if you go from any of our pages, 20 minutes, get y'all shit ready. You can find everybody. Once you get into Discord, we can kind of push you wherever you want to go. Like we can always find another group of people. You want to fucking join Astro's Discord? It's free. We can get you there. You want to join GNC? It's free. We can get you there. You want to pop? He'll have one. Token Tom? We can get you there. It's free. All you got to do is fucking come and chill out.
There you go.
And be good. Be good.
That's
You just got to be nice to each other, man. Like, if you're having a shitty day, then just stay the fuck out of Discord, man. Like, if you think that you might say something stupid to someone, man, just don't do it. Like, it's that easy. Like, it takes more effort to actually fucking do something like that than to not do it. So, just be cool and be kind, and man, that's all we ask.
Enjoy the vibes, man. That's the best part about it. It's just everybody chilling. I think you get higher in Discord than you do anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic, Bunny. I always say GNC. I say GNC.
Thank you, C-Bunny. You do too.
Right? Yeah. Hey, listen. The people that we support.
I've heard Bunny say that before.
The people that we support the most, man, definitely show love and support back. And I try. Chronic Chatter tries to show love to all the creators as much as possible. But this is definitely one of them. Along with Wepop and Token Tom, these guys support Chronic Chatter, man. They let everybody know where they're at, where we're at. That's why we big them up as much as we do. That's why we love their shows. Not only the content, is because of how much they help us and the community, man. I love it. Thank you, guys.
And that's what it's about. It's the Canna community, everybody working together, Okay.
For sure.
Hashtag Canimmunity in there for us, you guys. Everybody fucking put in there hashtag Canimmunity. That's what we need in there. And I'm getting ready to get another giveaway. Fuck all that.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to do a giveaway. Is it the Rock Solo giveaway?
We already did that. You're late.
Man, see, I'm way behind. I am super high. Thank you, Rock Solo. Appreciate that, brother.
We still got the tray, and we're going to do that one in a little bit. We're going to do that later. But I
have to sit up, man. I started getting way too comfy on this wicker love seat, and as big as I am,
what I tell you all the time? What I tell you? I don't even use the back of that thing until I get super high. I get super high. That's when I'm like,
yeah. That's how I had to sit up. I'm like, nope, don't even start that shit. You need to smoke some more, buddy. I'll pack this ball up. Throw some
Hell
dabs
yeah,
on
I'm
top
gonna hit
of
the
those.
bong with you because I just hit that fucking terp slurper and I'm ready to hit something else.
So
I heard you. I heard you. I think some
I
Lucky
normally-
Charmelade, man. I love that shit. It tastes so fucking good.
Yeah. And the only weed shirt I had that was clean was the wee bit Irish, though. It's a recycle, but it's good.
Oh shit, Bunny's talking about. Oh, I don't know what's going on out there. You guys, hey, get a hotel for that. No,
Get a room. sound like old folks when we were growing up. Can't you kids get a room?
So listen, I give away a lot of my own like OG Kush, and I got a lot of it. And if you guys would rather have it, I'm more than welcome to give it to you. This is that's completely full of OG Kush beans right there. But I want to give away these OG Kush beans. These are from Queen Royal. I'm not sponsored, man. You guys, everything that we give away, I pay for. Corey pays for.
Make yourself big, Dave.
Everybody pays for it, man. We don't get this.
Donations to Chronic Chatter. You know, we've had a couple kind people throw some donations our way and help out with StreamYard and stuff, and that's much appreciated.
Facts,
it really does help.
But I do grow this, and it is good stuff, man. I really like Queen Royal products, and just the fact that it's OG Kush has got to be fire. Now, I got this one for free when I bought a pack at BizCon. So as you can see on there, it says promo pack, you know, all that good stuff.
Not for resale, yeah.
Not for resale. But that's what you're going to win here in a minute. You can see the hole's never been popped open, so I didn't put nothing different in there. we didn't switch it out on you or nothing.
I mean,
but
what
yeah,
the hell would be the point? OG Kush
exactly.
I mean, it's the bee's knees. Come on, guys.
Yep. But these are feminized, so the reason that's why I want to give them away. Mine are regs, which, like I said, if the winner wants the regs, that's your choice. You can have the regs or these. So, congratulations to whoever wins this.
Yep.
And what do we want to put on there for this one? I've been putting all the fucking words. Canimmunity.
Or Canimmunity. Yeah, but he said bee's knees. I was gonna say bee's knees.
That's exactly what we're gonna do, you guys. See, great. Oh no, did we didn't do the fucking Rock Solo draw?
Oh no,
Rock!
I told you. Hey, see, I wasn't real high. It was. Yeah,
he said I wasn't that high then.
Oh my God.
Man.
Oh Lord.
It's all good. Just rewind. We'll come back to it. to it.
I still got it up here, so I'm gonna share.
Might as well, yeah, run it then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it again, so you guys can see. You got another chance. Make sure we didn't run it. If we did run it, that's all right. Rock Solo don't mind. He'll do another one.
I don't think we did, bro.
So here it is. Put that right there in the chat. Everybody here, if you guys want to get in on this giveaway, I'm giving you 1 minute. 1 minute is all you got. We got some entries in there. What? 21?
I don't remember if I did or not. Hold on. Wait till I get in there, damn it.
I'm gonna put it in there too. Shit.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. But in order to get this, you got to go to Instagram, hit up Solo Grows. It's not Rock Solo. It's Solo Grows on Instagram. Make sure you sub up. Give him your email. And that's how you're going to get this winning.
He's
and then right,
and he's very knowledgeable.
He is.
Oh
yes,
yeah. One big time minute.
Right.
3 hours later.
Hey, we're all
like
that way.
Time right there.
I'm that way too.
Oh shit.
The last
Thank
one
you,
was
Todd. Good luck to you too, brother.
All right, everybody. Here we go. We're gonna run this fucking giveaway just like this. Good luck to everybody. Thanks for fucking being here. Happy 420. Come on, get us a big winner.
Yeah. Congratulations, Matthew.
Congratulations, Matthew.
Congrats, man.
Let's fucking grow. That's how we do
Yeah.
it. So you guys don't worry about it. Whoever was in is still in for the next giveaway. I'm just going to rerun it.
Why
Matthew Sager, congratulations. So Solo Grows at Instagram. If you can't find him there, you can find him at Chronic Chatter on Discord. Hit us up on Discord. Any way you can get it. We got emails, buddy. We'll get you your stuff, please.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Here we go. The next drawing. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
I saw my name. I missed it.
OG Kush. Your choice. Winner!
Lee. Congratulations, Lee.
Lee, 1986. Yes.
Congratulations.
Sir. Congratulations. If you are still here, there you go. Rock Solo put it right there. Rock Solo Discord or Rock Solo Grows on Instagram. There you go. Rock Solo Grows on Instagram. That's how you're going to get the beans from Rock, and you can choose what you want. He'll let you know what he's got. And then who was that?
Lee.
Leah.
Leah.
Yeah, Leah or Lee. Yeah, Leah.
If you're still here, you're going to contact Big Time, Chronic Chatter, Corey Time Bud.
I see her.
I got you with her.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, congratulations. See it? Love it. Love it.
Hell yeah.
The people that we know are winning this stuff too. That shit is great. Not that we don't want the new people that we don't know winning, but you know it.
Everybody's a winner right now. It's
Hey, Big Time, you want to share your Discord link? I got it. I can share it for you.
I tried. If you can, Tom, I tried to put it over there and it said it. Yeah, it did something dumb shit. And like
this
I
comment failed to post.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think since Pop, it's on his live.
Yeah, it says WepopGardening. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everything we post in that chat, it goes to Wepop.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good, buddy. You're good. So if
I don't.
Here, see if that works.
You got to walk the old man through it. I don't know.
No, it's all good. I think it's because it's split shared, so it doesn't know what to do about links.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it won't let anybody post a link unless you're a moderator.
Yep.
Yeah. It's all good.
So anyway, we'll get that shit out. Congratulations. Thank you for coming tonight. Thank you for joining up. Hopefully you subbed up to everybody. You know what I mean? We pop. We really appreciate it, bro. You are fucking G. Always gonna give you your props and your credit.
Quiet G in the corner here.
Yeah, it's all good. It's just overwhelming at first.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not really a talker anyway. Truth be told, everybody that knows me knows that.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Me neither.
I'm way more comfortable than I was on the first live I did. I'll tell you that much.
There you go.
You're doing great. Hey, I can't wait to get down and visit the family, man, and give you a tattoo, bro. It's gonna happen.
Man,
definitely gonna make it happen.
We're gonna get some golf in and a tat.
Oh, facts.
Yes.
Facts.
Hell yeah. There you
Golf.
go, Leah. Leah came back. She's still in there.
Good shit. Yeah, so you won, honey. You got a choice. You can either have, hell, Big Time's so nice. You're getting both of them. Fuck it.
Grow them side by side and send us.
Why not?
Yeah, see if they're any different. These are going to be a feminized bean, and the other ones are regs. See if they grow different.
They haven't popped. All right, listen. They haven't popped a new strain in like 5 freaking years, yo.
I hope they do this.
Literally, they've been having Black Mamba. He's got
Fire.
some what is that, High School Sweetheart and stuff. He just won Tax Mill, just won some strains on my live when I hit 1,000, and now they're getting hooked up with that, so that's awesome. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, Tax Mule. Let's go, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yep. Good shit, you guys. Good
The
shit.
whole household the one on that one, huh?
Right. Hopefully, hey, listen, if you don't want, I mean, I'm sending you both. If not, gift them out. Give them to somebody that needs them. You know what I mean? Please.
Yeah, I get my buddies seeds all the time. I get people call me up like, hey, you got any seeds I can buy? I'm like, fuck, buy, dude. I said, I got people sending me seeds all the time. I said, come over, I'll give you a few. So, yeah. I just like sharing them, man. I love getting seeds from people in the community and trying out the shit that they bred. Because I know I'm going to find some great shit in there. Maybe not all the time, but yeah, I'm going to find some great shit in there.
I want to give away those Garcia muffins, yo.
Let's go. What were we putting in there, Pop? We popping it? What? Pop?
Sure, that works. Keep it simple.
Let's get it.
I got 5 of them. They're feminized. These you will not find anywhere else.
Hold on. Let me blow you up there, buddy. Let them live what they really getting.
Yeah.
This is some real shit. You getting some real shit.
From Hillbilly Fire Genetics. They are his very own strain. And it's Garcia muffins. They're feminized, and you cannot get these anywhere else. Like straight up, I have like the last 20 seeds the man had. So
and he's giving you 5
I'm sending 5 of them your way. So let's get it.
Let's fucking go.
Awesome.
Shout out We Pop, bro. Thank you very much. Hey, you guys, you don't get this shit nowhere else. This is where it's at right here. This is what you're putting down. We kind of already told you, but the people that are ahead of us, this is what we want to see right here.
I'm putting it in myself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good luck to whoever wins that, man.
Good luck, everybody.
That's going to be fire.
Cool.
Big ups. Big ups.
5 minutes. 5 minutes till 4:20 somewhere. Tom, where's it at, buddy?
Hey, who all knew this was going to happen tonight? I didn't know this was going to happen tonight.
Yep. Gambrier Island, Adak, and Aleutian Islands.
Aleutian Island. Hell yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, Dougie Fresh. 5 minutes.
5 minutes, Dougie Fresh to the stage. 5 minutes. Cheers, y'all.
Big cheers.
Look, Tom can't even wait 5 minutes. He's like, look, I'm like,
I've been waiting for 15. You said you were packing yours up, and then we went somewhere else. So I was just like, I'll just wait.
Even a few times I put it down and smoked a cigarette. I'm just like, dude, I'm sitting here. I look over, dude. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roaches sitting here. That's what I've smoked since I've been out here doing this. Not to mention the dab.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah. Hey, make sure you guys all get in this giveaway, man. For real, when you can get stuff that's no longer, and I would recommend not popping all of them if they're feminized.
One at a time, man. One at a time.
Yep, definitely, man.
Take care of that.
Facts.
You might just get a mother and want to hold on to her for a while.
Fucking great giveaway right there, boy.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad he didn't put it for last and fuck up all my shit.
I don't see it on my screen. It's just black.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Hold on a second. Big Time probably got us all ripped up again.
Yeah. I was going to say it's just a black screen. Like, are we supposed to be looking at something?
That's what I was waiting to see. I wasn't going to be rude, though.
I was trying to hog the screen.
We're all high right now, man. We need a little help from our friends. Not to get high, but to just do what we do.
High also. When we congregate, I get higher than I do if I just sit here smoking on a screen and talk to people and chat.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it makes it easier when you're face to face. So we can see each other, actually. So when we're talking to you guys, we see each other, all 4 of us. So it's like we're in Discord.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It makes it real easy for us to communicate with you guys.
And it makes it easier for those that want to get on the camera if you come into Discord and chill with us, because it's much more relaxed than when you're like YouTube and I'm being videotaped and all that stress.
Right.
Yes, it makes it easy. See, I learned from fucking playing video games. I got friends in Brazil, and we used to FaceTime each other while we were playing video games. So that's where I got used to seeing myself all the damn time on the screen. So it wasn't nothing to hop over here and start doing this. But yeah, it doesn't. Not everybody does that. So it's good practice if you got somebody you can video chat with.
Different. It took me a while to get used to it. Like after the first time, it was really easy. The second time, easier. But dude, when I still every Monday night before Chronic Chatter, ask Big Time. We both gotta go pee like 3 times and like get butterflies in your stomach. Like that never goes away.
Got that checklist in your head that you keep rolling through to make sure you didn't forget anything.
Yeah. I mean, especially live, dude. Live shows. I mean, who knows?
Got 1 minute until 4:20. You guys, 1 minute.
Get that shit ready.
Sorry, Pat.
Cheers.
Ready to go.
Cigarette out and light the bowl up. My lungs are loving it tonight.
Right? That's what. Hey, come on,
John B.
I bet you.
Put that back up there time so they can get in on there.
What's that?
Post that giveaway again so they can get in. I got a couple guys coming in there.
Yeah, you guys make sure you get this shit in there. Right there. You put that exactly how you see it. Capital W, capital P.
That's for that 5-pack of Garcia muffins from Hillbilly Fire Genetics. You can't get them anywhere else.
420, y'all. Cheers.
Cheers. Happy 420. Hey, where we at today? Where we at right now?
Aleutian Islands, Alaska.
Aleutian Islands, Alaska. What's up?
Gambrier Islands, Adak, and Aleutian Islands.
Let's fucking blow.
Woo! It's
shout out to the Inuit.
Cheers, McKenzie. John B in the house. What's good?
Hell yeah.
Todd Wilson in the motherfucker. RJS. Let's smoke. What is that? What is that? Jay Reezy.
What's up, Aaron?
There you go. There you go.
Hell yeah. It's gotta be fire. Some good shit. Good shit.
Facts.
I wanted to holler out to John B and Galaxy and all y'all. I have not forgot the slaps, y'all.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wanted to order these so y'all could get them. I wanted them to get to you protected without putting them in a box. So, since y'all been waiting forever, I've got the slaps here with it, and I'm also going to send y'all some Wepop stickers to have with it. So, they are going to be coming. I'm going to send them out this week for all y'all that hit me up initially and wanted some slaps. So, just letting everybody know that. It's been like a month, man. I just haven't got to it because we've been busy with the other live I was setting up for and the giveaway hitting 1,000, and like it's been one thing after the other. Work took off. Like it's just been kind of crazy. But
no worries, man. You made it to the finish line. You got them now.
Hell yeah.
Good community out there, man. They know. They know, man.
Yep, they understand exactly.
Right.
We all got lives besides this. It's our fucking fun
we all smoke weed. Big Time forgets what the fuck he's doing before he gets to the top of the steps. Shit is crazy.
You know, it happens. It happens. Hell yeah.
Happy 420, man. I'm telling you what, I smoked more weed in the last 6 fucking hours than I have.
Yeah, let's fucking grow. Hell yeah.
Fact.
Let's do it.
Get it. Get it.
Hey, you hear that, RJS? Doris said he better win or he's going to be pissed at you, dude.
Yeah.
We don't need none of that tonight.
We got another feud brewing.
Trying to get into that.
The drama continues.
Dun, dun, dun.
Laugh all the time. That's all we do.
How many we got in there?
Right now, we are looking at 24. I think we got 38 people. What? 38?
Come on, everybody.
Come on, y'all.
Capital W, little E, capital P, little O, little P.
I'm gonna put it up again, man, because they ain't listening.
Taz, I'm so stoned right
I'm
now.
telling
too,
you,
buddy.
it's worth getting it, y'all.
They just don't want them genetics. They're worried about it. They're like, man, I'm gonna screw it up, and he's gonna know.
Hey,
I'll take them.
that's acceptable. That's acceptable. You can. I mean, I would too for something that
Hey,
you're
but
never going to get back.
Not really, because good genetics is half the battle when it's growing. Like you can be a
Exactly.
shitty grower, and it doesn't matter if
Yeah.
you have good genetics. But if you're a good grower and you have good genetics, yeah, there's a huge
Yeah,
difference.
you got good genetics. You can use Miracle Grow, and it's still gonna come out beautiful.
Not only that, but some of them are like one strain my buddy sent me. It says they're resistant to spider mites. Like strains
Yep.
are resistant to certain pests and like PM and shit. Like so, yeah, man. They're doing some really incredible things with breeding these plants. I have to I bitch a lot about a lot of the strains being watered down and everything's hybrid and everything smells the same, tastes the same, gets you high the same. But they have really done some cool shit, man. I've smoked some incredible things.
Yeah,
Andrew,
we're
you're
all
just
nerds.
showing up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we pop. There you go. Put that in there.
There you go.
Right?
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't know if they count us as viewers because we're not actually in the chat. So, I mean, we're getting there. They're listening a little bit now. We up to 25, it says. Come on, you guys. Giving you one big time minute. One big time minute. And we gonna roll it.
RJ, you killed me.
This guy is something else, man.
It's on now, man. It's on. I love
There
you
you
guys.
go.
You guys make me smile every day. Like I do. I get a kick, whether it's a post you make or hanging out in Discord or doing something like this. Like, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks everybody.
Hey, Taz is number 1. I got you. Hey, here we go. We about to roll that shit out. Good luck to everybody, man.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Happy 420, y'all.
I love my
420,
community.
everybody.
I love my community.
Yes. Oh yeah, let's go.
Hey, can I get one, bro?
Let me know if you don't want to grow though.
He ain't even got his address yet. Can I get one, bro?
Yo, EE is right here in Ohio, fucking 25 minutes from Big Time 2. I love this shit. Let's go.
That's cool.
That's awesome. Congratulations, EE.
Fucking awesome, man.
That's awesome.
Hey, Pop, you gave it to the right person, bro. I'm not saying that nobody else was, but EE, he just sent me pictures of his last grow, and that's what he does. He gives it to me and lets me, shout it. Not him. He don't care about it. I can act like it's fine if I want. The next
Well, he heard me talking on GCN about the optic foliar spray and how I was confused on using the one part, and he made a video, sent it to Big Time, and said, share this with Kind Buds, man. That was awesome. He didn't have to do that. He made a demo video and showed me exactly how to do it, man. So thank you, man. I appreciate when people do that. That is really cool. Because I end up using
Oh
that.
yeah, you're right, EE. Let's go.
Hey, he don't win much, but he wins the hell out of some bud clips.
And you're getting those slaps along with those genetics. You know what I'm saying? So hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, quality over quantity.
Facts. Good shit, man. Pop,
Oh,
this
yeah.
has been a fire ass show, bro. A fire ass. I've had a blast the whole time, man. But listen, I ain't trying to bail or nothing, but I haven't ate all day. I have been here all day. At 10 o'clock, we're going to do that giveaway from Mama Big Time.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go eat. I ain't get to get no liquor, none of that. So my stomach, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go eat and stuff.
It's okay.
And I want you guys to fucking, man, I love you guys, bro, for real. I really do. I've had a long, like I said, I was up till 6 in the morning, got back up at 11, did nothing but run, cook, and fucking
Hell yeah.
This is what we doing. Mama Big Time made this for well, not this one. Nope, I'm lying. Who won the first one? Ah.
Talking about Todd Wilson?
No. We had one
somebody
tonight.
that we pop knows.
Oh, the first one tonight. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, you were gonna send me his email. Anyway, the first one this was the one Mama Big made for tonight. She knew we was doing this, so she kind of made this.
Hell yeah.
This one she made for our 500 giveaway, but after you guys made such a big fuss about that one, she said, "Just give them this one too. I'll make you another one." So, shout out.
But hey, I'm going to jump off of here real quick and move inside. I got to move my setup because the bugs are starting to get through the cracks. I got screened in, but yeah, they're starting to get through and eating me. So I guess they're out now. Have fun with that, guys. But I will jump back on as soon as I move everything inside. So yeah, give me 10, 15 minutes.
No, yeah. Hang a citronella candle in here, bro.
Right. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute.
All right, man. Peace.
So yeah, shout out Mama Big Time, you guys.
That's beautiful, man.
So you're gonna have to give it to your girlfriend because it says "World's Dopest Girlfriend."
No, I'm just gonna say Mary Jane.
Right? Yeah, that's your girlfriend. My girlfriend is the pot plant that's on there.
I'm just saying that's Mary Jane. She's my dopest girlfriend.
And that's my side bitch right there. That's
I got a wife. You know what I'm saying?
right. But yeah, so at 10 o'clock, you guys, we're going to do that. So in half an hour, be ready.
Oh yeah, that's
Hear it out. Thanks, John.
That's sick as ever.
Plus, yeah, I like the way how clear it is, man. You can
I do
literally
too.
see
through that shit.
Yeah. Like
you could be reading a book and still breaking your fucking butt up at the same time.
Hey, what was that for all the old guys? What, that reading Rainbow?
Yep.
I
see Charlie and Johnny and Bobby and David.
Let's fucking go. So yeah, that's what we're giving away at 10 o'clock, along with another 10 OG Kush regs. So that's coming.
That's
and
fucking
like I said,
sick.
I really appreciate you guys fucking sticking in with us all night. We really appreciate Pop for putting us on. You know what I mean? Taking time away from your family too. We appreciate Token Tom for waking up and joining us.
Yes, sir.
Token Tom.
Hell yeah, bro.
Happy Easter. Hopefully you guys ate and that's probably why you was asleep, because you filled your fucking stomach up all day. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna do the same. So
I did have a big breakfast, so yeah.
I am probably gonna eat and talk a little bit with Mama Big Time and probably not come back in tonight, you guys. This is probably gonna be the last you see me, but like I said, I really appreciate it, Pop.
Yeah, I got a live that I set up. I've been postponing it for a while now, but I'll probably stick around till the giveaway, and then I'll start my live up, so that way I'm still here helping everybody out.
Toke will be there all night. If you guys want to continue to party after Pop is done, after I don't know, Corey's coming back. Man, I wish Grower's Mindset would have came up and kicked it with us tonight.
He is actually not feeling well. He texted me earlier. I was like, bro, don't worry. Like,
that happens to the best of us.
Right.
Right? But if you guys aren't familiar with Grower's Mindset, please check him out. Join.
He's got some good stuff over there.
Fuck yeah, and he's making his own genetics already. He's 26 years old. He's got a fucking degree in botany or botany or whatever the hell it's called. I said it right the first time, huh?
Yeah,
botany.
You did. Yeah,
there we go. See, I tell you, I'm soaking up a little bit. But yeah, that's a good guy, man. Make sure you guys go show him some love, please. He did intend on being here, but shit happens. It does happen. So shout out Grower's Mindset.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Big Time Buds and Tattoos and Chronic Chatter, man. Come on now.
Oh yeah, if y'all hadn't gone and checked him out over there, Chronic Chatter and Big Time, go link up and sub up, y'all.
Please.
Hell yeah.
Big
They got some
time,
great stuff going on over there.
big time buds and tattoos. You'll find
Yes,
my
sir.
grows. That's where you'll find my content.
Yep.
And then on Mondays, like I
Yeah,
said, we got a live show. Come hang out, learn some stuff, and maybe even win something. You never know.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell
we give stuff away every once in a while, you know, every once.
Maybe. If you're in a good mood.
But if it wasn't for the community, I wouldn't be able to do as much. So shout out to the fucking community, man, and all the content creators that support. And it's gonna get better, man. It's definitely gonna get better. And I can
It takes
guarantee
a lot of people. It takes a
tonight
lot of people.
Yeah. From tonight on, from Pop doing this for us, like he knows what he's doing. This guy ain't no dummy. That's why I love him. That's why we gonna make sure we take care of that guy. For facts. Facts. For real, Pop, man.
Oh shit. Yeah,
You know?
no, I got you, brother. I get
For
it.
real.
I appreciate you. So what? Are you rolling out now, or are you gonna wait till 10?
No, I'm here till 10. We ain't going nowhere
Okay.
yet.
All
Yeah,
right. I'll just
we
double
chilling.
check. I was just double checking. I thought you were outroing on me.
No, he's just trying to keep everything rolling. That's all.
No,
Yep.
I know, man. He's awesome, man. Too. That's what I'm saying. Like,
But that's
when I went to do the first live, I had never been on this, and I was like, man, we've been talking for months, like for a long time, and I just texted him. I'm like, bro, let me call you. He's like, what's going on, man? I said, I'm doing my first live, man. I need help. He said, I got you, bro.
I'm coming.
Totally.
I'm coming.
Totally.
And that's what we did. And
Hell
we brought the gang with us. Shout out RJ, Todd Wilson, fucking Doors, Galaxy. Not saying they weren't here before, but these motherfuckers is everywhere we go. Everywhere. Rock
Everywhere.
Solo, fucking Tazarello, Miss K's Garden. And I've got a lot of fucking support and new subscribers from We Pop side too. You guys, I will learn your names, and don't be surprised if you don't end up in one of Chronic Chatter's songs. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do. That's how I show the love back. Not only do we try to give back, and but I make sure you guys know that we see you. We recognize that you are here. You know what I mean? You listen. The bigger we get, the harder it's going to be to keep everybody and be able to talk and communicate with everybody, and we understand that. But we will never stop trying.
Put Matthew Seeger's comment up there, bro. That's sick. That's
This
sick.
one here.
No, the one. Thanks, Roxo. Can't wait to pop the beans. Hell yeah. Made
Yes.
this nightmare because it's all 422. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Congrats,
That's what it's all about. That's why Pop said we need to do this. He hit me up. He was like, big time. This is what we need to do, man. As a community, we need to get as many fucking content creators as we can, get them all on panel, and just let them be themselves.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Just let them be themselves. And that's what I'm going to always be. This is big time, y'all. This
That
is
is
big
great.
time.
Yeah, that's a memory right there. You're gonna remember that shit, and then you're gonna grow those plants. You'll remember winning them fucking beans on 420.
Right. And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get a cut. I'm gonna get
He's like, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna snatch on. I swear I am.
I'm gonna get a cut, whether you like it.
I posted my email over there, so just shoot me that email and give me your address. I'll send that off to you.
Hell yeah.
And big time. Don't
Congratulations.
worry. We'll talk about something. Because
Hey, it is what. Yep.
He said what goes around comes around. That's what he said this time.
And I've learned that in life. Pop, Tom. That's why I do what I do. Because for the longest, I don't ask much for anything because I'm afraid to be turned down. Because I do so much, I feel that anytime I ask for something, motherfuckers should just give it to me. I just take my shit off and be like, here, you can have it. You can but seriously, and that's why I don't, because I don't like to be turned down, and people don't. I know. So when people do give back, and when I do give, I don't have to ask. Like they just give it back, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I love it, bro. I love it. I love but it's not. It's just this community. It's not in all the other clubs that I'm in. All my other gangs don't fuck with me like that. You know what I mean? I ain't allowed in their house, but I'm allowed in all these guys. These people are letting me in their home right now.
All night
long.
Hanging with the fam.
Facts, and I love it.
Yeah, I'm like big time, but like add a volume.
Hell yeah.
I'm a little more laid back. Still like to keep the chat going, conversation going, and everything. But Big Time gets hype, boy. He gets going.
Is a hype man for sure,
He
man.
gets to roll.
I'm not like that when I leave here, right? So
No, you're not. No, you chill. Yeah.
Right. So, and that's what I want. I want our audience, you know what I mean, our chat, to not have that.
Yeah.
We're quiet too long. That was too much quiet. Come on, man. You know how many things I just thought of right there.
I bring people with me. You know what I'm saying? That also do that too. That like try to keep it so you don't have too much dead air, and you're not cutting each other off either.
Yeah.
We try. And you guys are good. You let me roll. And I do. I'm sorry. I don't try to steal the show, man. But I don't think they deserve a dull moment.
No, it works out perfect, man. And that's that whole vibe thing that everybody's talking about. Like, I'm not a talker, and I know that. Like, I'll get to some in-depth conversation with you. If we're all on the same page, I will definitely do it. But you know what I mean? Like,
right? Yeah.
It happens.
And we can all. So the best thing about us, we can all agree to disagree. Like we don't have to have the same fucking. We don't have to have the same thoughts, you know. That's
or same opinions, exactly.
No. But it's funny that we do most of the time. You know, what I mean, it's not like we argue and disagree all the time. I'm not saying that, but if we do think different, we let each other know, and that's what it is. We take what we get from it. You got to take. You know what I mean? You got to take it in. You got to learn from what you're hearing, whether you like it or not. Sometimes you got to let it replay, you know what I mean, a couple times in your head.
And then that light bulb goes off. And
right.
You're like, oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for real.
Don't just jump to conclusions and be like, no, you're wrong. No. You know, so that's definitely, we don't want to have that in our group. And that's what not that we kick them guys out, but they tend to leave. They tend to just, you know what I mean, go away by themselves.
They understand. Yeah. they feel the vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
We don't do it on purpose. It's just the way it ends up happening. That's all. I guess like-minded folks stick around and other ones don't. Yeah.
You get in where you fit in. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, to all the winners out there, if you won any kind of genetics from anybody, man, the only thing we ask is if you're going to grow it, please just keep us updated a little bit. Send us pictures. That's why we have our Discords and our IGs and stuff like that. And
I got a show your nug session. I got a grower section in my Discord. He does too. Everybody does. So, you know, he's got separate sections for each different grower that he's got that he showcases, like Taz and Corey and RJ.
If you're in the Discord enough and you're growing and you want your own little spot that you can come in and post your grow, we'll throw you right in there. I'm not picking. There's no picks and chooses. So, and if you want, you can go post your picture right on top of my shit. I don't give a shit. You know, nobody cares. It's gonna have your name on it.
The only thing that I get pet peeved about is people putting like their posts for their videos in the general chat. It's like you got a place to put that. Don't put that in the general chat. I even taken like forward them to the other place and get rid of them because like you don't want to see that in the general. You know what I'm saying?
Read the chats because there is one thing, guys. There's rules to every game.
Yeah,
and
every Discord.
Each one has a rule, and if you break it, they gonna let you know. Actually, a lot of them got bots that'll kick you the fuck out. Get out. Hey, Pop got some of them.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do, you know.
Right? Hey, I'm trying to find them. I'll get them. Token Tom got them. You know what I mean? You got.
I ain't got them yet, but I Yeah, I'm working. Yeah, because I've seen them before. Yeah,
It
I like
helps.
the way
It
it
helps.
is. Yeah.
It's rid of the dumb shit. But what I'm saying is, in each group, there's going to be somewhere where you can promote yourself. You can promote products. You can put in recipes. So if there's a
share
category
your
for it,
promo links if you're like putting up videos, share your videos and stuff, you know.
yep. If there's a category for it, please post it in that category.
Yeah.
Common sense, right?
Yep.
Don't do it in the general chat and blow everything up so people's got to, skip over a bunch of stuff because these people are talking like all day. So one chat goes to the next chat and goes to the next chat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
You throw a fucking picture in the middle of it, and that starts to fuck
like,
chat. You know what I mean? It starts to fuck shit up. So that's why it's not anything personal. It's just to keep things flowing good. So thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you for elaborating on my pet peeve.
He's back.
There he is. He's back.
He's back.
We're back.
Hey, yes, I'm running some photos outside of this year.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna record it too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably growing tomatoes outside, but I can't grow my beans yet. Once I can grow my beans, I will, but I have to get the A-OK.
You'd be surprised how many people watch you grow tomatoes also, man.
Yeah, I got to get those started. I was supposed to do it a couple of days ago. I had a bad day yesterday, so I said 420 is going to be better. So I'm just going to, that's what it was. Karma said you're going to have a good day today. So yesterday I had to have a bad one, It's just one of those
Sometimes
things.
to be like that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on where you're at. Sea Bunny, I don't know how she gets away with outdoors because there's a lot of places in Canada that the weather kind of beats shit up.
And she's in northern Canada. She's in northern Ontario, so it's dicey up there. You got a short window, and she does amazing. Now, I think last year I saw her move some of her plants into like a little greenhouse towards the end.
Right.
But somehow she does it. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, I guess.
I've seen a lot of people up there scrog theirs when it gets so big outdoors. Yeah. So yeah.
Put a tent or something, put something over it. I've seen them, Yep. Yeah. She said, always be prepared for bad weather.
Bad weather, exactly. I would say they were talking about. That's crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? No shit.
Straight from the bunny's mouth.
Yeah, you guys are fucking awesome, man.
That is so cool how we're all on the same page when we're talking about something like that,
Oh, yeah.
Well, that just shows how long we've been in the community. That's why I said I feel like these guys are almost family. I almost know what they did yesterday. You know what I mean? What they did today. It's like we got that kind of shit going on where I feel comfortable talking to them about anything. Like, a lot of new guys, the first thing they say is, man, I don't know how to get on the camera and just be myself. And I'm like, man, all you got to do is imagine that you're actually talking to these people that are actually talking to you. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, you got to make
the exact same thing that I say. I say just be engaging, whatever you got to do to keep everybody engaged. Throw a poll in there, pull out something funny, do a game, something, anything. Don't matter. But just be engaging and stay with the topic, because some people, they'll like the chat's talking about something completely different than what you're talking about on the screen, and then it's like, what's going on here? I don't care about private conversations, but when the whole chat's talking different than the person on the screen, something ain't right. You disconnect,
Facts. Hey, you know what? I'm over here. See, big time. We on big time. I ain't even get this fucking giveaway set up.
He's like, wait a minute, I only got fucking 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to Wapner.
I'm gonna make him work this time.
Yeah, Corey said, the heck with that shirt. It's getting hot.
Oh, man. I got my room, and it is 79.3 degrees and 57% humidity. So, yeah, this motherfucker's coming off.
He got jungle weather in his room. He just walked into fucking Bahamas or fucking South Florida.
You got a good 15 minutes, you guys. Show mama some love. Show mama big time some love. If you guys want to trade. if you want this tray, she's been doing such a good job, man, and helping me out. Please show her some love. And then I'm also going to throw this in. I'm going to pull this up here real quick.
I gotta answer. Hold on.
She also is making me these little keychains. They're little skulls.
Hell yeah.
And she's putting my buds from my plants in them.
Love
Right, so do we have to put something on there like a warning? This is THCA. If you're going to be carrying it around,
Right? I should get a little novelty sticker and put on the bottom. So what we do is we put a little keychain, a little eye hook in it, and we put the keychain on it. So it's a keychain. So it's, I don't know. Be careful. It is real marijuana in there. That's real. That's the real shit. Crystal.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's badass. And the shit is so clear.
Yeah,
like
it
you
is.
see
It
the
is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The detail is great.
It's badass. And then we get further into it real quick. I'll show you this one. We make these bigger ones.
Oh, they're sick too. Yeah.
And we're gonna put
That's
lights
cool.
on them.
That's the marijuana crystal skull. Look at that shit. That shit's sick
I
as fuck.
like that one. Hey, you might have to. I might have to commission her to make me one of those and have like a hole in its mouth, so like when I roll a blunt or a joint, I can put it there before I light it. Like if I got something to do, I stick it there and keep it in there. Yeah,
It's hollow. It's hollow. You could actually turn it into a bowl.
yeah.
You know what I
Big
mean?
time.
What's
You know
up,
I
buddy?
like my skulls.
Got 1 minute to 420 in the Marquesas Islands.
Marquesas
Marquee
Island.
Islands. The Marquee Islands. Where the hell is that?
Marquesas.
Somewhere nice. Somewhere nice.
Hell no.
Whoa. Shout out to Marquesas Island.
It's 420 right now. Cheers.
Happy fucking 420. Cheers. Fire that shit
Oh,
up.
yeah, I got a bowl in my pocket. Shit.
Fire it up. I'm probably still on myself.
Fire in the
ain't I?
hole.
Yeah, I am.
Fire
There
in
we
the hole.
go. Let's remove that.
My
Mama
bad.
big time, you guys. Mama big time.
There you go, big time.
Look at that. That's badass. Hold on. There you go.
That's me.
That is badass.
That's cool.
That
So-
order's sick as shit. It's got
Oh,
a
here-
fucking. Got your little card on the side.
Fuck yeah. Oh, on the bottom. Yeah, I see that. That's slick. Yeah, yeah.
Right there.
That is slick. Yeah.
I like it. It's slick as shit.
Most bowls like that don't have holes on them. You know what I mean?
I
They're
know.
little-
I love
Yeah,
it.
that's
It
sick.
clears it out. It's just nice. It's like a little fucking hobbit pipe, you know? You just hold on to.
Right? Hell yeah.
I was
So,
getting ready to pack it up too for 420.
Where you
That's
guys? You guys going to any cannabis festivals at all this year?
Maybe
I
later
like
on
it.
the year. Not right now.
No.
Can't afford it right now.
Pop, they got anything going on down there?
I haven't heard anything yet, but I can ask. I know a couple local growers down here, like Norfolk area, kind of get something together every year, and it's been continuously growing since.
Where are you from? Where you from?
I'm in Virginia.
So am I. That's crazy.
You serious?
You just said Norfolk, and I was like, wait a minute, my son lives down there.
No shit.
Look
Yeah.
at that. Small
Yeah,
world.
funny.
Small
Yeah.
world.
I'm up here next to Dale City.
Oh, no kidding. Okay,
Fact.
so you're north of me, I think. I'm out by Richmond.
Yeah, you're over by where my son's at. My son's over by Virginia Beach because he went to ODU and then he just stuck around there because he hasn't quite finished yet and still I guess has friends in the area. So
I mean, that's cool. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Crazy small world. I see. That's what I'm talking about. I keep meeting people that eventually I'm gonna start being able to get with people that are like here. You know what I mean?
Right?
Exactly. And
That's-
just like I said, you ain't but a 2.5 hour drive away.
Yeah, right. Hell
Nice.
yeah,
That's it.
That's cool.
that's awesome.
Nice. So I'm gonna plug Ohio real quick because I just went and bought some auto pots.
No, it should be
And-
pointing over that way.
Get it.
This is
Hell yeah.
a spring expo that's coming up here May 3rd. So
Yeah,
if you're
I
in
see.
Ohio, if you're watching or you're anywhere near Ohio, make sure you check this out. The spring
Man, I'd like to get up to that. Shit.
I saw what Pro Mix on there, Canna. Who else is on there?
See all the options, buddy. Get out of the screen.
Kidding me? Huh.
And then you can always make sure you can play this back. You can always record and watch this video back to check that out. Thank you.
I might have to take a road trip over there. Shit,
Right.
bro.
2004.
I don't think you're too far from me either, realistically.
I think we figured it out. We're like 6 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 hours. Sorry, I was just talking to my son. Sorry, guys.
No,
I
you're
didn't.
good. You're good.
Little
No, I
story.
know. I feel you. I got the family on my tail. My wife's been like, "Babe, come on, can you come hang out with us?" I'm like, "Yeah, look, I'm having a great time, but I'm probably gonna call it too when right about 10. So after the giveaway, I'm probably gonna call it a night."
All right, everybody. I'll
think
pick
I
all
am
y'all up.
too.
Y'all can come right on over to my channel at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, totally
Yeah, I was
welcome.
gonna say,
y'all.
my
Go hang
back-
out. Shit.
Bother me and sitting out there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be like a couple few hours on here, man. I'm so glad that we had this night. I've had so much fun.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
C Bunny. I appreciate you.
Fuck
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely, man.
that.
I'm glad everybody came out, man. That's freaking. It's been a hell of a showing, and I'm super.
Yeah, I know. That's sick, isn't it? He's got that one, and he did the same thing I did, but I got Sons of Anarchy on mine. That's the only difference.
Yep. Thank you, C. Yeah, everybody loves that fucking. And believe it or not, I've drawn every one of these people. I've
I'm
drawn
sure.
every one of them.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you have.
I get bored, I just sit and draw. So yeah, if you guys are content creators or even content creators, whether you do shows or do videos of your own, if you put your face on there, don't be surprised if Big Time don't draw your ass. So especially if I like you. If I like you, I'm drawing you, bro. That's what it
Much
is.
love back to you, Primos.
Facts. Yeah, so you guys remember right after this, Toka be up all fucking night.
Yeah, man, go
Not all
chill.
night. But if he's got people in there keeping him company, he will definitely be up all night.
Yeah,
I might stop by and
if
say
I have
hi,
more
but
than like 10, 11
kind of
people in there, I'm
podcast
gonna
it out.
keep going. You know.
Right. So Toke, you got other people though, right? He's got other people that's on panel with him. Blazing Jedi, fucking
Smoky Soldier.
I call him Jammin' John now. That's
Yeah,
Jammin'
Jammin' John. Yeah, Smoky Soldier. Friggin' Hotbox, which he's now Enlightened Media. Yeah, they all come up with me and chill with me at night, and yeah, we have a good time. Just like what we're doing here. Same thing. Talk to you guys. Yeah, switch from topic to topic. You know, keep everybody entertained. Same thing, except for I don't do all the giveaways because then everybody ain't got all those connections like Big Time over here does.
Yes. Well, I'd love to come hang out with you guys on panel sometime, man. Just let me know. Shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
always-
man.
we always have
If
good
you ever come
conversations.
in, you want to come up, all you got to do is say something. I'll shoot you a fucking DM. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
John, I've been on John's lot, token time with him at 3, 4, 5 in the morning, just kicking it, chilling. Like I told you, Pop, I'll be up all hours. Tonight I'm passing out though. I'm about to go up and
See, I already got my sleep in. I got my nap in. I'm good for a while. You know?
coming in the morning.
I'm done. You guys have had me smiling so hard for the last fucking 7 hours, bro. My stomach hurt. I ain't gonna be able to eat right.
Let's have to go, bro. That's
I
the way to
love
go.
it. I
Hell
fucking-
yeah.
20 people in there right now. I'm going to share the screen real quick. You guys got 3 minutes.
Mama
And,
big time.
We're
All
going to run
cap
that giveaway,
on
guys.
Mama big in time.
Right there. That's what you need to put in that chat. If anybody's come in that's new, ain't been here, you guys want to win this rolling tray?
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
y'all want that? That shit is sick.
That
The
shit's
OG
badass.
OG Kush 10 regulars is what you'll get.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to go pee real quick since we got 2 minutes. I think I can do that.
Since he's letting it out and I'm putting it in, this is your chance to hydrate everybody.
Right.
Hydration break.
Here we go. So,
no, that's cool as hell.
I am faded, guys. Like, true, it's been a while. The Goat Cup up in Chicago. That was the last time I was this messed up, for sure. That was 5 hours straight. I smoked for 7 hours straight tonight, so I broke a record.
Fucking, my record is 27 hours.
Damn.
That's my PB.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
I'm not bragging because the last part of that they were begging me to stay on. I was like, man, I was only gonna do 24 hours.
Hell no.
No way, I couldn't do it. Con says you ain't done.
Yeah, that's what they kept saying. You ain't done yet. Exactly. That's what they were doing. Egging me on to see how far I could go. I was like, finally, I was like, man, I'm gonna fall dead asleep in one here. I got to go. And I've done that before too, falling dead asleep in my lives. Yeah, you go check and look back through my lives. I'm sure you'll see me somewhere over here, mouth wide open, sleeping. It happens sometimes. Some of them strains just hit you funny.
Yeah, right.
That, and I'm one of those people, if I don't eat within a certain amount of time, my body will just shut down on me.
You know,
I keep
your
snapping
body,
like that.
if you listen to it, it'll tell you what it needs. Like, there's certain times, like bananas, for example. I ate a banana the other day. I don't hardly ever eat bananas. My body must have needed potassium, and it told me, you need a banana, and I ate one. So, like, I just listen to what my body needs. I don't necessarily eat healthy. I just try to eat smart. Like, I try to eat vegetables when I can, when I can cook. I don't like fast food shit, man. Like, I won't eat a lot of it. McDonald's, I won't eat McDonald's. It's just, yeah, I'm trying to start
So do you,
taking
Todd.
better care of myself after all the abuse I put myself through over the years.
100%. Y'all have been amazing today. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I am.
Toasted.
Oh my god.
The hell you laughing at, Tom?
You're waiting.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show it or not. Damn, that was at 8 o'clock. He probably went live and I probably missed it. God damn it.
What happened?
Wait till your show. If you have to question if you should show it live, you shouldn't show it live.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't then.
No, it's not like that. It's like because he's my boy and I don't know if he's already. I didn't want to spoil what he was doing.
Oh, I got you. That's cool, man. You can hold off on it.
Come here. Yeah,
He's over there just giggling away, and I'm like, did I miss something? Or I felt real stupid for a second.
sorry. Tote be in all kinds of lives. He got his phone up. So here, you guys, you're gonna meet Mama Big Time. She's gonna come down and hold the plate. You ain't holding it. Come on, baby. You gotta look at. You gotta do one of these numbers, Vanna White type shit. You know. Come on, baby. We got all the chairs upstairs. You gotta sit on my lap. Here, I'll stand up and you sit down. How's that? There you go. Right there. You can run the giveaway.
Okay.
Say what's up to Mama Big Time.
Hello.
Go down.
How are you?
Hey, Mama.
Hi, guys.
You are killing it over there.
She's killing me, y'all. She's killing me. You look, see how young she is? I'm an old man. That's a baby. So here we go for the tray for 420. Shout out Mama Big Time. Good luck to everybody that's fucking in here right now. 29. That's fucking awesome. That is much love.
I love those Mama Big Time.
Everybody. Awesome
Good
job
luck.
on those.
Fucking love. Good luck, you guys. Here we go. Mark it
0.
Let's fucking
win.
Hell yeah! Congratulations, Mark.
Congratulations.
This is what I was laughing at.
What is that? What you tripping?
We all know who that is, right?
Yeah. Why are they doing that?
That was his Easter thing. He loves clowns, man. That's he's got it tattooed on half his body. Half his body's got clowns, and it's he's got payaso on his arm tattooed on his arm and shit. So he loves clowns, bro. That's why I said I wasn't sure if I should show it or not. But dude, that made me laugh my ass off when I saw it.
Whatever floats your boat, man. I mean, I don't knock anybody for nothing.
Fact.
I don't either, man.
Myself, I hate clowns. Ever since I saw it as a kid, it terrified me, and I've never liked
that's
clowns.
Jedi. You and Jedi do need to talk because Jedi's the same way. Jedi was like, ever since I saw that, he was like, I don't do clowns.
So you guys, we will be making more of these trays if anybody is interested. We're gonna have a donation area on Chronic Chatter. You can come in, be nice. You ain't gotta be generous, but be nice. And you can get any one of these trays. We can make them up for you different ways. And we'll get that shit set up too. We're 2 people here, you guys. We're 2 people here. But I got a team.
Shout out Mama Big Time.
Mama Big Time. But
Hell
she put a lot of work into that stuff, you guys. And it's just going to help, get the supplies to keep doing them. You know what I mean? And like I said, we can get Pop's fucking slaps. We can get Token Tom slaps. We can make the trays with all their stuff and do the same thing there for you guys that way too if you want something with them. So shout out fucking We Pop Smoke for fucking putting this shit all together, man.
Appreciate it.
Sick, bro. Thank you so much, bro.
We're grateful for y'all.
Shit. John B, get off my girl, bro. Get off my lady. So no, she is hot. She's hot. I love my baby. Shout out fucking Token Tom in the house.
What's up, everybody? Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Y'all are legends, man. Thank you all for coming out here, hanging with us, and being a part of this. Appreciate y'all, every single one. And thank you, Big Time, for having me on. And We Pop, thank you guys for having me out here. And Corey, all you guys. Appreciate y'all.
For sure, man. Appreciate
That's
you.
what it's all about. All about.
If you're gonna get on over there, y'all go chill with them over there.
Yeah, you'll enjoy yourself, man. He will definitely keep you entertained, or somebody in there will. The chat runs all night. Mr. Corey Bud.
Hey, it was nice to see all my friends in the chat and to all the new people I met tonight. It was very nice. We had some great conversations. Hope to do this again sometime. I hope to see you real soon, either at We Pop or Chronic Chatter or someplace else in the community. So
yeah, Token Tom.
Keep smoking and growing.
GCN, not GNC, GCN.
GCN.
Yeah, so if you haven't already, make sure you guys subscribe to everybody that's up here right now. Subscribe to everybody.
Hell yeah, Rock Solo. I just saw your comment, man. Hell yeah, brother.
On the panel tonight, make sure you guys sub up to everybody, man. Absolutely. Write everybody's name down. If you didn't do it tonight and you want to get to everybody, check Chronic Chatter out tomorrow. If you're new, you'll get a wrench. If you've been there, you already got a wrench. You can go sub up there, man. Please.
100%.
Hell yeah.
With that being said, you guys enjoy the rest of your fucking 420, the rest of your Easter. Hopefully we did an
alright job.
I think so. I think we did.
I think we did 420 justice, everyone.
Hell yeah.
I think so too.
The party continues. Remember, the party continues.
Oh yeah, head on over to Token Drums over there.
after party at Token Times, and if he stays on till 7 p.m. tomorrow, that's Chronic Chatter. So
come on over.
Eastern time, 7 p.m. Eastern time, Chronic Chatter.
Hell yeah, I'm going to definitely be a Chronic Chatter, so I'm not going to be up that long. I got to get some sleep before then.
Hell yeah.
Good night,
Happy
everybody.
420, y'all. Y'all have a
Good night,
great
everybody.
See you guys. Good night.
Peace.